The steady hum of machinery, the acrid smell of smoke, vision clouded by ash and soot, these are the signs of changing times. The lure of scientific and cultural advancement is the engine driving your realm forward. Now your challenge is to maintain the delicate balance between earth and man, between peace and war. Tlatoani Montezuma, keep your eagle warriors happy and fed, and they will forever fight for your cause. As your Aztec empire unfurls across the land, you will never want for people to raise your walls, for you will be blessed with new loyal workers as you conquer those around you. Go forth, Hutzliapuchli calls.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we should be good to go. Sorry about the wait there. I had to run to the store to get an energy drink. I was running a bit late. I just wanted to check. Somebody typed something in the chat. I was fooling around with this stream setting stuff again offline this morning, trying to get the chat to show up on the screen. And I don't think it is working. Okay, yeah, I don't think it is. Oh wait, yeah, it is showing up. Okay, perfect. Right on. Good. I'm not a complete idiot. I can follow a YouTube tutorial. Okay, good to know. That is all good. All right, well, without any further ado, I guess let's just jump back into the game here. We'll do a short recap. So if anybody's not watching this live, 2 things quickly. There will be timestamp pinned at the top of the comment section where you can jump straight to where we actually start playing the game if you don't want to hear about the recap. But otherwise, we are going to be doing a quick recap over what's been happening with the series, where we just left off before we get going forward. So without any further ado, let's just get to that. Oh, 1 second. Yoink. Okay, there we go, that's on. Now that we're not doing the loading screen, I can turn the music back on. I wish we could play copyrighted music, because I'd be listening to like Tool like I was when I was playing the game earlier in the off screen. Hey, Fubbick, how's it going, man? Wow, well thank you very much for becoming a premium member, man. That's definitely appreciated, because that's one of the higher tiers on the membership list, so thanks very much. Welcome to the community. All right, so as far as a recap goes here, oh, maybe I turned that up a little bit too late. There we go. Alright, so what happened was we started off, we're playing a domination game with the vampires as the Aztecs. We started off fairly early with Hungary as our neighbor directly, like 10 tiles away or whatever it was, to the north there. We got in an early war with them, however, I dilly-dallied a little bit too much, and we ended up getting stuck, because by the time we were ready to go with our war, they had walls up in all of their cities, and we kind of got bled out a little bit crashing into them. So then we were like, okay, well, we're going to have to put off the war and just wait till gunpowder technology in order to get going again. Well, unfortunately for us, there's not a single source of niter in any of the territory that we started in. So we had to go on like a super secret mission. We flanked all the way around to the north of Hungary and we came over by boatload over this way, and we took out Granada. They were suzerains with them originally, however, we conquered them, used their niter to actually build up our forces, and then when it rebelled because of loyalty, we let it flip, and then we took it back and gave it back to Granada, so now we are actually suzerain of Granada. So all in all, it worked out perfectly for us, just not the way we would have liked to, because clearly at turn 181, I'd normally be finishing a domination game somewhere around here, and as of yet, we have not even completely taken over our first victim. So we're going to be doing that very shortly here as we get into things. And after that, our next target is going to be Eleanor. We're going to be going for her next. And then from there, basically, by that point, we're going to be absorbing all of Hungary's science. You can't really see it right now, but he has been leading the game in science the entire game as we've been playing here. So as we gobble up his nice his nice campuses there, our science will bounce up, and then we'll be able to go ahead and jump ahead of them in the technology tree. Like right now, us are still behind Eleanor and Philip, so we definitely want to catch up with them before too late, and I think we should be able to do that once we finish taking over Hungary's cities here. So speaking of that, we're pretty much just going to get right to it. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Now we just finished taking Szeged over here, and we're going to be going for Buda next, so that we can get the era score for taking over their capital, as well as that way it has so much open territory here that it's going to be easier for us to like get a complete surround on it and just bring all of our forces to bear, rather than like having to worry about their encampment here, say if we try and go after Esztergom over here. 18 watching, let's get some likes, Bobby says. Yeah, so if you don't mind, please do me a favor, go ahead and leave a like on the stream. It really does help YouTube realize that people actually are enjoying what they're watching, and so they'll show like the live broadcast to more people, so some more people can join us. Oh, Thank you, Cern. You are awesome. He reminded me that I'm missing my overlays. I guess you can't even see my face right now, right? Yeah, you can't because I was recording tutorial videos, so I took it off. So thank you, thank you, thank you. You can now see my ugly face here in just 1 second. Yeah, there's that, and then there's that. There you go. All right. Yeah, thanks for the heads up, Cern. Definitely appreciate that. And thanks again for freaking helping me with the graphs. I'm doing a food growth tutorial that should be coming out in the next couple of days. And Cern was nice enough to take all the data that I went ahead and got from playing like freaking 10 different games. And he computed them and put them all into graphs for me so I can show it off to people there. Then Cern says, how will people see your dogs without the cam? Well, hopefully they won't see my dogs this time, because I'm hoping. I just fed them right before I started the stream, so they usually like will chill out for a few hours. But I mean, I'm in this for the long haul. I basically want to finish this game tonight. That's why I started so early compared to what I had been lately, because I want to start that space vampire game on Monday. That's the dream anyway. However, the space vampire game, if I do start it on Monday, it will be started on Twitch, not on YouTube here, so I'll have notifications in the Discord server going up as to all about that. But as of this week, Monday, September 7th, I'm now starting to stream 3 times a week on Twitch. So on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. at least I'll be streaming. Like, I will go later than 8 some days. And the only exceptions to those rule is between the months of September until January, the end of January. If there's a Saints football game on Monday night, I will not be streaming that night. I will be getting drunk and watching football instead. So other than that, though, it should be 3 times a week going forward. And then here on the channel, we're going to keep the YouTube content going, like all the videos and tutorials and stuff like that. But I am going to be streaming as well. But I'm going to be streaming other games. Bubbock says, have been watching your vids for some time now, but couldn't catch a stream before because of the time difference. Love your vids and good luck in the game. Thanks, Bubbock. We didn't have good luck to start the game, but hopefully... Jesus Christ, why does that sound so loud to me? Yeah, maybe I'm just imagining things. But yeah, thanks, man, again, for the support. Definitely appreciate it, and hopefully our luck does change now that I think we do have the ball rolling, and the rest of this game should be fairly straightforward and fairly easy, but knock on wood, we still got to make that happen. Ustaba says, hey, what's up? Not much. How's your day going, man? And Bobby says, why do you not have view of Grandpa... of Granada with suzerainship? I think it's just a glitch, to be honest, but that is a good question. But yeah, I'm definitely still suzerain, so I'm not sure why I can't see them. Sometimes the game doesn't act the way it should, but I think it might be because they also don't have any units, but we should still see the city in its territory, so I'm assuming it's just some sort of visual glitch. All right, so... before we keep pressing forward here and go after Hungary's capital, I think we definitely need to recharge our batteries here, at least with the injured units, because it took quite a bit of effort on our part to punch through this city. We are 21 turns away from nationalism, which will be a huge boost for us too, because we'll be getting our the ability to make cores out of our army, which we will definitely be taking advantage of. Meanwhile, too, we're planning to have another secondary assault over here. So I think what we're going to do is shift... oh yeah, never mind. I was bringing the bombards here. We're shifting our other units over here and are going to go after them. So in the meantime, we want to bring Louis, our vampire, over here so that he can run forward and pillage this tile before we attack, because that way he'll heal up when we go after the city. But between now and then, though, we're going to start hammering away at their units here. Wasn't quite enough to completely kill the unit, but we at least put the hurt on them. Now, I do believe next turn, yeah, next turn we are getting military science. I want to double check. Okay, we do not have the combat bonus in for conscription. Or for conscription, I'm just reading the card because I'm looking at it. We do not have the combat, the upgrade policy in to get cheaper upgrades. So, ooh, 8 turns. You know what, that's fine, because it's going to unlock triangular trade, which I want anyways, because we're going to be getting more trade traders up online here, and 4 gold and 1 faith is definitely something we could use. Not to mention it's nice to get logistics too. So we'll switch into mercantilism here and delay going after nationalism. Hopefully we'll be able to use Cassius Belli on Eleanor in order to trigger that and get it a little bit sooner, but we'll play it by ear. In the meantime, we are just going to heal up all of our units that are injured here. Other than Lestat, he's going to lead the charge, because what we'll do is we'll just pillage this commercial hub here and for him to heal up. Choose production. All right, so as far as repairing stuff here, I'm going to start with the monument to help with loyalty. Then the... Actually, they have lots of food tiles here. So normally I would take the granary before the watermill. However... Oh, actually, never mind. Their housing's bad. So I'm going to take the granary first because of the housing. Alright, so full loyalty there. We are dropping here, it looks like. 14 turns. Which is a little bit weird. Maybe that just hasn't updated since we took this city. It should be better. We have Victor established there. So we'll have to see if that doesn't change next turn. We'll figure something out in the meantime. Gesundheit. Sir says you were going to put a vampire castle west of Gior. Let me make sure I hit the like buttons. Thanks, Adele. I appreciate that. Hitting the like button really does help things out. I think I did put the... Oh, yeah, we found that out last time here. I forgot that we can't put the vampire castle because you can't place it. What the hell is that? Oh, Patala Palace under construction. Oh, look how cool it looks. I've never noticed that before. Maybe I'm just crazy. But yeah, hold on. I need to figure out where we're putting the vampire castle. I think right here, right? Yeah. So we need to get a builder over here, which is what we were doing. Or was I going to put it here? Oh, wait. Yeah, I did the math time. It was supposed to be there. So good for pointing that out, Cern. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we'll shift back over here next turn when we chop that, and then make the vampire castle the following turn. Alright, in the meantime, we're just going to leave these guys on alert, because we're going to wait for all of our units to be able to go forward and start taking that city down. In the meantime, we did make peace with Elnor, so we're free to explore with the scout, so we'll just put it on automated exploration. Yeah, I'm going to chop with the builder and put one right where the builder is. Yep, you are 100%. And now, finally... Oh, did we get it? We did get it. Look at our builder. This guy is a fucking hero. He deserves a hero cookie. If you weren't here for the first part of the stream, or like the previous episodes, this builder, we bought a freaking galley way over here that has since died because we used it in the war here. But anyways, we bought a galley to get era score. Then I was like, well, I might as well explore with him. So when we explored with him, we ended up finding a barbarian builder. So they captured a builder from Scythia, or the Scythians, I guess, and it was just floating there. So we captured it in the water, and then we have since used the builder to come all the way over here into the water, and he is the one that just completed the circumnavigation for us. So everybody should give him a round of applause. Anyways, enough being silly. Here, we're just going to leave our builders right where they are. They're basically just being human meat shields for us in order to protect us from Hungarian cavalry units. In the meantime, though, we can start moving our troops that are healthy around so that we can really get a good situation going when we go after the Hungary there. I'll leave this guy here because we do want some troops to go after this city here. But meanwhile, we're going to rotate everybody to the east here to deal with Buda. There you go. Thanks, Gil. Gil gave us a clap in chat. Adele says, I eventually win DD mode. I'm still at it, but the game I'm in is looking promising. Well, that's very good. So is that your first DD game then that you're talking about, Adele? Bobby says, leave Hungary with one city to help with world grievances. That is the plan. This is the city here that we are going to leave them with, the very last piece of crap city. In case anybody else doesn't know, Bobby suggested in the chat that what he's talking about there is if you completely wipe out a civilization, you're going to accrue world grievances with every other civilization in the game. However, if you leave them with one small tiny city and it naturally flips through loyalty, you do not receive that penalty. And the reason why you do care about grievances and you're trying to minimize them as much as possible is because the higher your grievances level is with a civilization, the harder the harder it's going to be to keep their cities loyal to you. And so obviously we want it to be as easy as possible to maintain loyalty. That's the plan. But that is why we're going to be leaving them with one city when we're all said and done here. All right. So our spy here is finished his listening detail mission. So in case you don't know, we're going to renew the mission there immediately. But in case you're wondering, we're using our spy here. What he's doing is a listening post mission, which actually gives you an added layer of diplomatic visibility. And if you actually have a promotion on the spy, you get 2 levels up. And what that translates into is when you have a higher level of diplomatic visibility with the enemy than they do with you, you get combat strength bonuses. Like if we highlight... Do they have any troops that we can see? I guess so. If we take control of our vampire here and we look down into the bottom right-hand corner, like right here, you'll be able to see +3 intel on opponents' movements. That's from having the spy located in their city there. So that's what we are doing with that. Meanwhile, now that we finished military science, that unlocked cavalry for us, which is what we've been waiting for. But now we're beelining straight towards flight. The reason being is we want to go for observation balloons so that we can get an increased range on all of our bombards and field cannons, which will make killing cities easy because we'll essentially just be able to sit out of range and shell them to shit until their walls are gone and then invade them with our troops without dying. Hey, Natasha made it back. Natasha says, there are some easy setups you can win on Deity with. Try the smallest map, one-on-one versus Congo, and go religion. Someone over there says, so for domination, you only need to capture the capital, so if they expand again after leaving one city, will it affect your game? No, it won't affect the game at all. Once you have their capital, as long as they do not manage to retake Buda from us, then it's irrelevant. They can make 100 cities and we'd still be fine as long as we controlled Buda. Alright, meanwhile here we're going to just sorely... This is the one thing about domination games that I really don't care for, is like shifting and controlling so many units, but we're going to slowly start bringing our troops up. Meanwhile, this one works with all of our bombards, this general. Speaking of which, let's take a look how far away we are from the next general. And geez, we're a long, long ways away. I think we might have just got one that I don't remember. Oh yeah, we just got one that's over here. That's why we're so far away. But we definitely want to get our encampment districts improved as well. Once we take more of these cities, our things will increase as well, because they were nice enough to build encampments for us to take over. Hey, Cotton, how's it going? Cotton says, Ola, how about sending legions and horses instead of shelling? Yeah, there you go. Alright, so Natasha's being good, and she's answering someone over there's question as well. Oh, Bobby, he's joking. What Cotton was talking about was he posted a screenshot and was asking a question about like how to take a city properly, like back in the early game, like not this stream at all, just like in the Discord community. He posted a screenshot, and so I helped him out and I answered and explained to him what he was doing wrong. So he was just making a joke about, so I'm not going to try to do exactly what he was doing wrong and I told him not to do. That's what he was referencing with the throwing them. Alright, in the meantime, though, the stat can heal up for 1 turn there. Our champion builder has finally made it back to town. Ooh, it looks like they've come forward with some cavalry over here. And it's actually a corps, too, so we gotta watch out for that, but not too worried as... Oh yeah, never mind, we have these guys, but we have to wait to upgrade them. So what we'll do is pop over there, pop here, so we have the combat strength bonus there for flanking, even though we can't attack this turn. So we'll fortify. Ooh, actually, we'll just fortify both of them. And that is as good as it's going to get. We should be able to survive an attack from him, and then next turn, between the 2 cities, we should be able to deal with that fairly easily. Anyway, alright, so this field cannon's healthy here. So is that one. Might as well take a shot since it's right there anyway. We got another promotion here, so let's actually take the expert crew here can attack after moving. And meanwhile, we'll let the cuirassier heal up in the capital, and we have another builder to use as a meat shield, so we'll get him to head up there. And other than that, we just kind of gotta hold on here for the time being with our units. Let's bring this one around here. Meanwhile, we had 1 build left here. We might as well... Oops. I thought that was a mine. I almost clicked it. We'll go ahead and throw a mine down there. Over here, we're going to have to buy that tile in order to chop it. So we'll chop it now. And next turn we'll build the vampire castle over there. Oh wait, did I miscalculate? No. Just 1 second, I'm trying to do the math here if it would be better to move. We're going to get 3, 5, 10, 13, 14. Whereas here... Yeah, it's still best over there. That's fine. Whatever. We'll put it there next turn. Anyway. We'll leave them fortified. Alright. Meanwhile, with this field cannon, we're going to swap it because we have the Great General right here that helps field cannons out, so we want to definitely get them more involved. So let's go ahead and pull back then and move there. Hey, Nemesis is back here. Thanks for donating the $5, man. He says, hey, everyone. Well, I guess you can see that on the screen. I don't have to read what he says, because he's not asking a question, just saying hi. Alright, anyways, our great engineer here is going to help us get the Patala Palace out real quick, so next turn we should be able to start using his charge. Fubik. Fubik donated 200 SEK. Just out of curiosity, Fubik, it doesn't matter. Thank you for the donation. What currency is SEK? I've never seen the like the acronym for a currency. Jinx, leave it. Alright, we have another promotion here. Let's go ahead and grab them shell. I want to get all these guys as close as we can, but still be in friendly territory. However, ooh, hello. Well then. Can we bring anybody else up for backup? No, he can't reach there. Jinx, leave it. Swedish krona. Okay, cool, man. Yeah, I was just curious. But again, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Alright. So we're going to hit with the stronger unit first. Can this guy move over a tile? No, he can't. Okay. We're going to hammer them with the strongest unit first. Oosh. You know what? Yeah, because this guy's too injured to attack, so we will attack again. Alright, so nice. They went for our builder there. So I'll show you what, in case you weren't here for the previous stream, this is why we were putting the builders out there to work as meat shields, because it prevents their units from getting too close, and then we can kill their units, because their units cannot take over the builder and still attack the same turn. The action of confiscating our builder takes out their attacking movement. So that is what we're doing. Alright, so meanwhile, now that they are down here, let's go ahead and get a warm welcome ready for them. I think the most dangerous thing is definitely the field cannon over there, so we're going to prioritize that. However, we can actually bring them out, and we'll bring this field cannon in. And this one's about to get promoted as well. Alright, so we'll definitely be able to survive another attack with the bombard here, so let's go ahead and we'll just start off with this one. You can see that +8 experiences because we have the military policy carding, in case you guys weren't here, where we're getting plus 100% combat experience for all units. So speaking of which, we need to go ahead and trade gold with Philip again, as he's had a chance to build some up. So let's go ahead and grab that. And then meanwhile, let's see, we've already traded our things with her. Let's see if she'll take any of our strategics. She should take the... Oh wait, we need to keep the iron. I forget. Let's see if she'll take the niter. And she will. So we will definitely take that, but we'll take it all in bulk gold. Alright, 217. Not too shabby. Alright. So yeah, like I said, I think I'm more worried about the field cannon there, since it's the unit that can kill us the fastest, so we're going to prioritize killing it first, rather than the Hussar there. Okay, so field cannon is no more. Oh, if I was thinking I could have brought the vampire back, and then got the experience for killing it. You know what, can he make it all the way there? No. But we can move to here and still hit it. So there you go. We're going to move Lestat into the city. And this way now, we're going to go ahead and shoot. We're going to go ahead and shoot them there. And then we'll kill them with Lestat. And we will get a little bit more experience. In the meantime, is there something that we can zoom in? Here. Oh, that one can't reach. They'll be okay leaving the loyalty like that for another turn. I'm more concerned with getting our troops up to deal with Buda over there. Meanwhile, Hungary has a healthy cursor unit, so we're definitely going to pull this guy back immediately and throw him into the city to heal up. And... we have another promotion here. Oh, I quit smoking again, so I'm vaping temporarily until I just outright quit vaping. But it's a step in the positive direction. So when I'm doing heavy cavalry, excuse me, I like to go with the start off with the charge for the combat strength versus the fortified defender, so you can kill them faster. However, it is nice to get barding too, to have defending against the ranged attacks, especially because like the ranged attacks are what's actually the most dangerous. So you know what, I think I'm going to go down this route, and we'll actually kind of switch them back and forth, because now when we combine them, we'll get when we combine the units, we'll get the advantages of both of the promotions. But meanwhile, we'll pull back here so that we're out of range of them, and we're still out of range of the city there. So let's go here so we can see everything. And again, we're just going to continually keep shifting our army up and over that in that direction. Where do we have the most bombards? Alright, meanwhile, in Gior, we finished... Oh, Patalapala got sniped. Alright, well, at least it got sniped before we used any of the Great Engineer charges on it, so that's kind of like a blessing in disguise. Meanwhile... We'll just put him back in the city and put him to sleep for now. And we'll go ahead and grab a university here instead. We got some sort of great person here, a great scientist, so let's definitely do that. Hey Tim, how's it going? Tim says, been vaping for 14 months since I quit smoking. Behold my righteous cloud of frozen mango. Yeah, I used, like, I quit smoking 2.5 years ago, up until, like I said, just recently in the last 2 months there when I screwed up and started again. But I quit smoking 2.5 years ago, and I quit using vaping, and I vaped for like a year before I completely quit that too. But, so that's why I still have this, and it's handy now to freaking get my ass back under control, and then I'll just stop altogether, because I don't particularly care for vaping either. I mean, it's better than smoking, sure, but not by very much, probably. Alright, meanwhile, let's finally get this vampire castle up and running. Not the best one, but better than a kick in the... Oh, the volcano went off again, and I didn't have... The volcano destroyed our mines. That's why it was lower than it should have been, and I didn't notice it. Alright, so we get the Eureka for chemistry and 1 random technology. I'm not really... Oh wait, from the industrial area? Hold on. Let's double check it before I just go ahead and blow its load. Yeah, we won't be getting any of these, so you always want to check when you have great scientists. You want to check when they're giving us a boost for the industrial era here. You want to make sure that you have all of the ones that you're automatically going to get, like through your natural progression, taken care of, so that way their boost is actually going to help you. Like, say for instance, if I knew I was going to build 2 banks, I would wait until I built the 2 banks before I pop him, so that way I increase the chances that his charge is actually going to get applied to something that we need. But seeing as how we're not going to be getting any of these boosts, I'm just going to go ahead and use him right now. Jeff asks, what's the continents for the Casa? Unfortunately, right now we're literally all on the same continent, so it's absolutely useless for us at the moment. But, I mean, as we conquer more, it wouldn't be completely useless. I'm just not sure if there's a different wonder that I'm going to want to choose and prioritize instead of it. Bobby asks, do you have the Great General that creates an army yet? If so, straight to one of the bombards. I do not. I'm 100% sure, because this is the only guy we have, and he oops, what do I yeah, he instantly creates a cavalry unit with 1 promotion, so we're definitely not going to be wasting him until we no longer have units of the industrial era variety. Meanwhile, that took up the vampire's turn, so we're going to have to wait there. with the field cannon. We finished campus research grants. Let's get a military academy. We want to get our great general points going up. In fact, we want to do that here too. Let's throw in a military academy and then a bank. And then we'll go right back to the campus research grants after that. Alright, meanwhile, we'll just move a little bit closer with that field cannon and leave everybody else there on alert for now. Yeah, no problem at all, Jeff. And again, nice, so that they took another one of our builders. Normally, normally it's not like, oh yes, they took a builder of ours. But in this case it is. So this is exactly what we were doing here, and why we were doing it is because now their cavalry unit didn't do anything to us. It took control of the builder. Okay, well, we're just going to rotate. Oh, hold on, before I move here, I want to see where our vampire is. And he can get to here, so we're going to bring our vampire up. And now we're going to shift these guys and put this bombard in the city to heal up, which will help with the loyalty anyways. And then in the meantime here, we have 2 moves here with them. Let's pull over here so that we can come over here with this one. And let's hit with this one just to get some more experience, so maybe we can get a promotion, since it's nice and safe anyways. Like, we're obviously not going to get a promotion this turn, but I mean, like, we'll be closer to getting a promotion and healing up with that promotion going forward. In the meantime, their cursor over here came forward, so let's go ahead and introduce him to some field cannons, as well as our bombard over here as well. And we'll use our strongest one. Wait. Is this guy close to a promotion? Yeah, see, this guy is close to a promotion here, so we're going to kill him with this one, which will give us a promotion there so we can heal back to full strength next time. And that way we can actually save this bombard's charge to go after them here, although I don't really think we need to. Oh, we have the promotion here, so let's go ahead and take it. Let's hit him with this one. Alright, so he's gone now. And now we're going to move and take the builder back. And that's what I mean. Like, see, no harm, no foul. We get our builder back, and we prevented that unit from doing any damage to us whatsoever. And just completely lured it into the kill zone there. And meanwhile, Lestat is probably going to take a shot from the city here, but that's fine. Let's give them an option to choose from, though. Let's bring our cursor in here just a little bit closer to kind of be a target for them to shoot at. But either way, he should be able to tank at least one shot, and then next turn we'll pillage the commercial hub here with him, which would heal him back up considerably. In the meantime, everybody else is just going to shift to the north. Oh, can't move across the river. It doesn't have enough movement, so we'll just go ahead and take a shot at the encampment here. Alright. Meanwhile... Ugh. Where are the bombards? There's one there, there's one there. I guess they kind of spread out now. Yeah. He's covered and that bombard will be covered. We'll just leave him there for now. Alright, meanwhile, now that the threat is gone, this one is all healed up, so let's start heading up to the north there. Alright, so with this guy, We're going to switch spots there. He's eventually going to go here, and meanwhile, can we hit there? I don't think they can hit us here, so we'll go up onto that hill, because there's the forested hill there. I think we should be covered. But if not, we can always move in with these guys next turn and start shelling them anyways. Did anyone have a problem with this simple UI mod? It keeps bugging the great person panel and the leaders panel. The simple UI mod or concise UI mod, Dario? Because I've never heard of simple UI mod. I've never used it before. Alright, so this was a mistake. I definitely should have placed this last turn before we made the vampire castle, because we lost out on an extra 2 production in the capital, but oh well, can't play perfect all the time. Alright, in the meantime, we'll put that great engineer to sleep for now. Nice, so they fell for another one of our traps. They're literally just bleeding cavalry out at this point. So, and it's perfect too, because Lestat is right beside here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna murder their unit. First off, let's hit him with this one too again. And this, I think we'll still be short of getting it promoted. However, we can hit it with all of our weak units here. And then we'll finish it off with our cuirassier. So there you go, we got our builder back there. Someone... Bobby says that's a potato mod. I don't think so. I think potato only uses the Sucratax simple UI adjustments. Oh, is that what you're talking about? Sorry. I think, when I think of that mod, I think of Sucratax. But I have that mod on right now, and it's fine as far as I'm aware, but concise UI overpowers some of the things. So, like, concise UI takes preference in the way that my game's set up. So I don't know. But do you know how to disable features that aren't working, Dario? Because if you don't, oh, it is concise. Oh, okay. I don't know why. Which ones are you having problems with the great person panel and the leaders panel? I don't know why mine seems to be working fine, and I have it on right now. But I'll show you here quickly. Just give me 2 seconds. Where the hell is it now? Okay, so to change your thing and fix it, go to wherever you have your Steam files located. Oops. My bad. I forgot it's in C. I'm not used to this whole... I just basically got a brand new computer a couple months ago, and I'm not used to the pathing on it. Alright, so it's users, this, OneDrive, documents, my games. Oh. No, that's for save files. OneDrive. Damn it, I screwed up again. It's not OneDrive. OneDrive is for save files. Here we go into... Maybe I was wrong. Common files. Steam. Drivers. No, that's not it. Oh, maybe it's Steam. Steam app. Oh yeah, here we go. Steam apps, common, Civ 6. Oh. Workshop, sorry. Workshop content. Here we go. Now I found it. This is the one. Yeah, okay, so this is where you go. Like, I don't know where you have your, if you have Steam or wherever you have your apps, but you need to go into where it has all your apps, and then you just come to the concise UI folder here. So this is the concise UI one. That's what that number means. And you just go to modules here. And so these are all the different choices. So if you said, excuse me, Dario, if you said you're having problems with the great person panel or the leadership panel, you just come in here and you would go leadership. Am I blind? Oh, leader icon. So you would come here. You would edit it. I'm not going to do it because I have it open right now and it won't work. And I don't want to shut it off because mine's working fine. But all you would do is put an equal sign in front of it like that. Like, see how I have espionage panel turned off? That's because it was bugged out. So I shut it off. And like, I don't like their map tags, so I shut that off too. But yeah, so all you would do is just throw an equal sign ahead of the folder. And then it shuts that feature off and the rest of the mod will work the way it's supposed to. And so that's why you can see I have like map tack shut off, I have production panel shut off, and screenshot shut off, and espionage panel as well. But yeah. Anyway, back to the game here. Alright, so we got an extra combat strength from him. Now we'll be able to move here and pillage, because pillaging only costs them 1 turn now, which will get us a nice 385 gold, but more importantly, it'll heal him back up to where he should be. Meanwhile, we're going to pull back into friendly territory with our cursors, since it's so weak and outdated, but let's move forward with our heavy troops that are updated more. We'll move closer here and then take our promotion. Oh, I took the wrong promotion, I forgot. Oh well. Alright, so we'll leave this one here because we can just move in there and start shooting the city. When we're ready, same thing with here. We'll leave this one here. Oh, I guess we're in range of the encampment, so we might as well take shots at it. In the meantime, yeah, it's kind of it for now until we get more of our troops into position. Alright, so we finished the military academy in our capital. We're up to 115 production now, so that is great. But now I think it's time that we just crank out as many traders as we can get, so we're all maxed up and get our gold situation on. Oh, Orgaz, that's what we'll use it on. There you go. I forgot that we were planning to do that. So let's go ahead and transfer him back over there. So we'll be ready for that when we get to it. CERN says, oh, I forgot somewhere. I got delayed somewhere. Imagine I gave that link before Gramps started hunting through his files. Oh, 1 second. I gotta switch batteries on this. All right. Didn't take me too long. So how do you like the new Stinger transition? I think it's pretty cool. I mean, I know I'm easily impressed, but I think that's pretty fucking cool. Like every time I switch between scenes now, it pops up. Pillage again for full health. Oh yeah, good point. Very good call. Very good call, Bobby. What would I do without you? Yeah, I sat there and I'm like, oh yeah, pillaging only takes 1 movement, and I was all happy about it, and then I forgot that because it only takes 1 movement, I could do it twice. Yes, I know. Deserving of a unicorn in chat if there's any channel members available. They're either a unicorn one for being special or a dumbass one, which is basically the same thing. All right, we finished our university here. I think we're definitely going to prioritize the armory first because we want to get our great engineer points up. Meanwhile, we don't have a... Oh, we do have a commercial hub and a market built. Okay, so I suppose we could do an industrial zone here. It wouldn't ever be that great because we couldn't get a dam place on it. What would it be if we did an aqueduct there? It would only be a +3. Yeah, and we can actually... No, we'll do one in Debrecen after. So yeah, let's not do that. There you go. Fubbox got me with both the dumbass and the unicorn emojis in chat. Yeah, definitely deserving that. I think let's definitely go ahead and put down the entertainment complex. Because it helps other cities, I think probably right here is the best location, even though it's overriding a farm. But we'll definitely let them finish up the armory first so we can get some more great general points going. Our builder can just go back to sleep being a meat shield again. Alright, and they came out to play. So that's fine. We can actually hit them there anyways. Louis has movement too, so we can actually move. Is it worth it for 1 combat strength? I don't think so. I'd rather get ready to start attacking this city here. So we're going to continue moving with him. Meanwhile, though, we will definitely hit this guy with all of our troops here. Alright, well that one pretty much killed it. Let's see which one's closer to promotion. This one is anyway, so we'll take the experience with them and put the bombard back on alert. Alright, meanwhile, I guess we'll shift up here with these ones. Yeah, Jeff asked if the volcano ever goes off. It does go off, and it goes off lots. Alright, so they just took a nasty flood down here, which is actually pretty good. They're having loyalty problems as well, which is interesting. I wouldn't actually mind that city just for frickin' chopping stuff out eventually. Our amazing builder finally circumnavigated the world, and he's back in Aztec territory, so that is nice. Meanwhile, here, as far as our traders go, since we're still at war, we kind of do have to play it fairly safe here. Where's the tech path? Yeah, that should actually be safe. We're going to send it to London because I'm only going to send the 1 to her, but it's just I would like to get a trading post established because that's another way to increase your diplomatic visibility. It probably won't finish by the time we go to war with her, but you never know, so it doesn't hurt to try. Meanwhile, let's definitely go ahead and pull back across the river with our bombard here, and we'll leave them healing up. Alright. We'll pull this field cannon out, and again, just going to shift everything up to the north here. This is the one thing that I really hope that they do fix for Civ 7 is they come up with some other way. Like, I think there should be less units. Like, I think units should take longer to produce and be more expensive, but be more powerful, so you have less units to control overall, but they do a similar amount of damage. That would be best. Oh, hey, Richie's here. Totally missed that. Hold on. Richie says, hi, Gramps, how's the game going? Sorry I didn't make it earlier. I had a very busy day today. Tomorrow's my college graduation party, so we got tons of liquor in preparation. Ah, congrats, man. Way to go. What did you graduate? Like, what program were you in, if you don't mind me asking and sharing on the interwebs here. But yeah, no worries. I haven't even been streaming for that long. It's only been like just over an hour since I started. Meanwhile, our cursor here is good for a promotion, so we can actually move in here. Let's start moving in and dealing with, yeah, Buda here. We're going to move here, and we're going to take the promotion here. Alright, so, oops, wrong one. Good thing I noticed. Alright, so we're moving in with Lestat, so we're keeping him on a tile so he's ready to pillage. And then in the meantime, let's actually shift our builders over so that the meat shield is protecting from this city here. And we'll cycle you down there as well. Meanwhile, Lestat can just fortify for now. So we got that covered. We got these two tiles covered. So as soon as we cover... Actually, wait, shouldn't that be under siege right now? 1, 2, and Lestat... Oh, because of the river. Yeah, as soon as we move here because of the river, we'll have it under... Actually, as soon as we move here, we'll have it under siege. So that is nice and good. The city isn't going to heal up anymore. We'll head over here, and we're going to go pillage that district too. In case you don't know, like if you look at a city here, or not at the city, sorry, at the combat strength here, you can see right down here that the city gets, right there, +6 from districts right there. So if you go ahead and you pillage the city's districts first, it will actually take down the combat strength of the city, which will make it easier to kill the city in the long run. So we'll actually use this guy to go ahead and do that, so we can keep him there doing his thing. And in the meantime, let's actually start shelling this city, shall we? Well, next turn, I guess. Can you tell I'm still a little bit tired? Alright, so we're 2 turns away from being able to promote all of those units into cavalry. Let's definitely take a military academy here to get our great general points going. Cotton says, quick question. Of course, Cotton, feel free to ask questions whether it's quick or not. Bobby says you have at least 20 you still have at least 20 turns to finish Hungary. The road is worth it. Yeah, I could see it taking at least 20 turns. Hopefully not, though. Hopefully, as our armies, especially as we get to making cores and whatnot, and our technology comes on here, we'll be able to get them promoted and start making shorter work of them. They're just so frickin' far right now. Meanwhile here, let's get a library first and then a market so we can get another trader. And then here, we're going to repair the university before the encampment, because science is king. Alright, so let's test. I don't think we can get hit on that hill. We're just going to test it out. And I know I can't get hit here, so we'll leave Louis there for a second. Still 2 turns away from being able to promote this guy, but we can at least get him a lot closer. So he's ready. They're still healing. And you can go here and go to sleep for when we're ready for that wonder. Speaking of which, Where is that? It's in sanitation. Alright, we're getting a lot closer to flight, but I think we'll stop off and get sanitation first, because that diplomatic favor is going to be huge. In order for us to sell it and make more money. Speaking of which, let's hit up Philly for some cash again. 235 gold a turn is not too bad of an income. If you take over a city with territory colony, do all your units get the free promotion? No, yeah. It's just when the wonder is built, that's when it happens. So Jeff got you settled there. Richard Riss says, also, are you still doing domination? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. It's been a little bit slow, but we will. Once we kill Hungary here, things are really going to pick up, because our technology is almost getting to the point where we're just going to be able to basically steamroll over all the other ones here. Although Philip's kind of running away with it too, but we're going to be saving him for last anyways. We're going to be killing France next, then splitting up and killing the Scythians and Getarja, and then we'll bring both of our armies together to kill Philip after that. Richie says, nice, I'm super bad at domination, so the longer the series goes on, the more likely I am to learn about how to play domination. Yeah, domination's my weakest weakest victory condition as well. But that's how you get better at things, right? Practice makes perfect. Alright, so alright, meanwhile, this will give us a promotion here. Since we have another pillage, I'm actually going to attack with Lestat as well. You know what? Since Lestat is controlling that one, I'm going to move here. Just so that we have an easier escape route if we get injured enough. But meanwhile, we'll just heal up. Now here, let's go ahead and completely body block. We're using our 3 builders as a meat shield, so now none of the cavalry can come from this city to intervene, because they'll all get stopped whenever they run over one of our builders, and then we'll be able to kill them all with our ranged units. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and pillage this with this guy. And we'll send this guy back into friendly territory, so next turn we can upgrade him to cavalry. Alright, we finished the aqueduct here. Let's go ahead... Ooh, and actually... they have an industrial zone here already. Where is our industrial zone? Oh my god, what a fucking dumpster. Like, why can't they fucking place... Sorry. Like, I don't understand how they can't script the AI to build better cities and actually plan districts. Like... What a... Oh. Let's see. Is Petra gone yet? Yeah, Petra's gone. I actually haven't even built a diplomatic quarter yet in any of my games. I guess what the hell. Let's go ahead and build this. Might as well take over a crappy desert tile. Okay, and I was correct. They cannot shoot us on that hill, so that is good to know. And in the meantime, let's move in. Oh, we're going to have to wait till next turn to pillage, so hopefully we won't die. Let's move in with all of our troops, shall we? And then next turn, we'll also move in with the cavalry here. Yeah, probably from this direction, so we will leave it there. A couple of theater square would be good because you have low culture for nationalism. Yeah, that's a good suggestion, Toller. I think I probably will. Oh yeah, Jeff. What would I do without you, Jeff? I freaking completely forgot that I was planning on... Or no, I can't. Yeah, sorry. For Ruhr Valley, I cannot build it in the capital because I screwed up the district placement. I completely forgot about it originally when we were playing this game. Otherwise, I don't have a location here because my industrial zone is right here. And I already overrode it with all the districts, unfortunately. So that was definitely a huge screw up on my part, because the plus 20% production would have been crazy good in that city. Not worth it. Alright, meanwhile, where do I want to send my trade routes? Because we can't reach... I wonder if we can reach Katarja, actually. I don't think so. No, we won't be able to reach across, all the way across there. So we might as well move forward, move to our closest city here. And we'll start getting lots of roads going that way to make our conquest easier. Meanwhile, yeah, we still have to wait till next turn, so let's go ahead and do that. And here, let's just get a plantation up on there to get a couple extra gold per turn. And he really built quite a lot of walls. Yeah, he sure did. That's for sure. Alright, so the cavalry did come out there, that's fine. They took a shot at our bombard too, which is nice. They didn't kill Louis. Yeah, see, kilowatt does constantly go off.
Having seen a non-market economy.
Alright, nice. So, we got that. We're no longer chopping out things, so we'll just switch out chivalry for professional army. And everything else, we want science, we want gold, we want combat experience, we want raiding, and conscription is good for money because we have such a big army, it's saving us cash. So speaking of cash, though, we are bleeding like a sieve because we have that elite forces plugged in. So let's go ahead and trade some more Diplo favor here. Ooh, nice. You go, Philly. And meanwhile, we'll open borders as well here in a second. Oh, never mind. He wants us to pay for it. Fuck him. Who cares? Alright. Meanwhile, I think one more shot after this one, and we should be able to promote that field cannon. Meanwhile, Louis should be able to pillage here. Oh, I thought they had a... I don't think pillaging roads counts. Shit. I'm pretty sure pillaging roads doesn't count, but I'm not 100% sure. I guess let's, for science, let's figure this out together. Yeah, no. Pillaging roads does not count. So we're going to have to repair that, and now we know that going forward. Meanwhile, let's shoot him. Let's actually bring the Corsair over to this side now. I was going to bring him this way, but now that they have that there, we'll bring him here and upgrade to cavalry. So speaking of that, let's go and search for all of our Corsairs that are in our territory. I think that's pretty much most of them other than the ones down here. Okay, that other cavalry ran away, so in the meantime then, since it's out of our hair anyway, we're going to take that city without fighting, so there's no point in it, and we're not ready to deal with those walls, so what we will do is run over yonder, so we're closer to the front lines, and promote. And same here. And then same here. Alright, meanwhile, Claudia is finally back up to full health too, so we can bring her back into the action. So let's slowly get her to start working her way towards the front line too. Let's go straight back towards nationalism. Let's actually check. We have denounced her, so let's check if there is any. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Okay, so this is going to boost. Let's go ahead and declare war against her here. Apparently they captured one of our friends or allies. I don't remember who they did, but they did, so there you go. We've declared the war against her because she's so far away it doesn't matter. And now that just shaved 40% off of the turns we needed to get nationalism, which means we can start building our cores in 6 turns. Which will definitely help the conquest go a lot faster once we get those taken care of. Meanwhile, ouch. So the field cannon here is, like, it could get a promotion here, but it won't survive another hit in order... It won't survive another hit in order to get promoted, so we're going to pull it back out of range so that the city can't hit it and it'll survive. And then what we'll probably do is, like, peek in after the walls are gone and shoot once more to take a promotion when they can't shoot back. In the meantime, though, let's go ahead and move in yonder. Alright. Oh, we got a promotion. Okay, you move here. Can we not? Oh, there's a hill there. We can't shoot over it. That's unfortunate. Well, we can still get experience at least and hit the encampment. Oh, we can't shoot over that hill either. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh god, I'm a special boy. Alright, so we're just gonna fortify with our cuirassiers. Meanwhile, let's shift over there so we can hit them next turn. Alright, we finished another trader. So again, we're just going to move the traders over to the farthest part of our empire here so we can get things going as quickly as we can. We have a bunch of trades coming here, but none of them are through here. So I think I'll actually go to Vatican City, I guess, to build a wall through, or a road through here. Or no, we should go to Pokrova. No, never mind. Because the trade route will go over water. So yeah, let's definitely go to Vatican City. Because we want a road down here on the land for our troops to follow. So, I'm glad the vampires can breed, Jeff says. Richie Rich asks, would a battering ram or a siege tower help with any of the conquering? No, it wouldn't. Not at this point in the game. In the early game, yes, it really does, and I'd highly suggest using them. However, once enemies get to Renaissance walls, those siege units are no longer effective, and so you basically... That's why we are beelining flight, so that we can get to the observation balloon, which will give us +1 range to our siege units, which means we'll be able to shoot the cities from 3 tiles out when their walls can only shoot from 2 tiles in. So, like, basically, we're coming here straight to flight to get that, to unlock it so we can start using it, even though we're only going to have bombards and field cannons at the start. But then we're going to shift here to refining in order to get oil, and then get artillery, and then we'll go up from... onward and forward from there. Alright, we finished the trader. I think that was the last one that we can build. Yeah, that is the last of it there. So I think we'll just start building Do we have enough bombards? Let's get a few bombards. And then go back into campus research grants. Alright, meanwhile, let's pillage this again. And he can just fortify there, because we can always pivot and rotate our troops depending on their health. There are hussars coming over here too, so that's something we got to be careful for. In the meantime, though, our builders are good where they are. Actually, you know what? No, they're not. I take that back. I'm going to move this builder on this side, and we will shift these ones there. Scott says, I skip oil and go straight for aluminum. For the rocket ones, or what are you suggesting? Like, so you're saying skip artillery altogether and just go for... Where is it up here? Where's the rocket launching thing? For rocket artillery? Oh, rocket artillery needs oil too. Why would you go straight for aluminum? For what unit? Oh, I do have oil already. Yeah, it definitely... I didn't realize I forgot we got a great scientist that unlocked oil, and we're built on some oil stuff, so that's why we're actually getting it. So yeah, let's go straight to steel. So from flight straight to steel, and we don't have to get refining. I forgot we got that great scientist that unlocked oil earlier, and we have a good stockpile of it, so we should be able to go ahead and skip right over that. Oh hey Prophet, that's new. I think I saw you smoked in the first or second episodes, and I missed out on the third. You vape now. Hope you all the best. Prophet says, yeah. So like I'm quitting smoking. So I'm vaping to make it easier to quit smoking. But then in like a week or two, I'm just gonna outright quit this altogether, and I'll be back to just cold turkey with nothing at all. But it's easier. I'm not a cranky, whiny little baby. When I have the vape to kind of transition a little bit, but yeah, that's what that's all about. Oh, Scott says for bombers, okay. And skip biplane. Alright, meanwhile here, let's start hitting them. I really wish there was a tile that we could get to. Is that a hill? That is, which means we can get to this. Oh, never mind. They'll be able to hit us there. Oh, well. Alright, we don't have a promotion there. We don't have a promotion here yet. Oh, and we do have a promotion with them. We've already... Ooh, what unit actually died? Oh, they killed the bombard? I thought it would survive. Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought it would survive for one more attack. That is definitely not what we like to see. Alright, let's... You know what? I think we're going to have to wait for better units to take this city. That we don't have enough of them. Let's go ahead and take the shots here to get the promotion and whatnot. But let's pull back so this one doesn't die. And... back with the cavalry there. I think we should be good over on that front. Like I said, we will pull back and wait for better units to be able to take over that city. I don't want to keep bleeding units there. Meanwhile, we do have cavalry that's healed up here. So they took a builder there, so we're definitely going to want to go ahead and kill them. We can reach them with this one. Pretty sure we should be able to move here. However, I don't really want to risk it because we're going to be kind of stuck in a bad spot if we can't get out of range of the city. So we'll go ahead and take another promotion here with them. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and we'll come over here, hit them there. This shouldn't kill them, but it should injure them, and then we can get out of the way there next turn with any luck. Meanwhile, this builder, or this bombard, sorry, has a promotion, so we'll move him over one and take the promotion. And again, we're going to take expert crew. Jeff says those balloons are great. Yeah, with the OP balloons, you can bombard over mountains too. That's a very, very good point Bobby makes, is you can literally have, like, we could have an artillery here, and as long as we have a balloon there, we can shoot over the mountain and still hit the city. Alright, meanwhile, oh, we can move our Great General too. That's actually, I should have been doing that, because we got to keep him with the majority of the bombards. Other than that here, let's actually get this guy to move here. The stat to attack again. This one can move all the way in. We'll switch positions with them and move them there. If you get that one promotion, you get 4 range on artillery. Yeah. After aluminum, I want all the uranium. Bombard, then field cannons, then melee for what? Robots, nukes, and bots, and power. Didn't realize how good those bots until Saladin surprised me. Yeah, the giant death robots are really good. I've only ever used them in one game, but if you're still playing by the time you get to them, yeah, they're very, very powerful. Meanwhile, here with the cavalry, I think it makes the most sense to come back this way. Just because we're so clogged up here with units at the moment anyway. Alright, we finished the university. That is good news. Let's go ahead and I guess get the lighthouse to help them grow faster. Ugh, all the roads are by, or all the traders are by frickin' water. So let's go ahead and I'd like to get one up here, but can't really do that. So yeah, let's send it that way. Alright, meanwhile, this cavalry is at full health. So let's bring him in there so we can help deal with that next turn. Oh, jeez. I think that was another bombard. Alright, we're just gonna renew the mission there. Oh, they actually killed a field. God damn it. Okay, so we need to pull this guy out of range of the city, so that is the only tile that he's going to be safe in. Let's kill him. That gives Lestat another thing. Bring forward our cursor back to this location here, so the city's back under siege, and we'll heal up again. Meanwhile, Lestat can pillage and attack. And let's just start hammering the shit out of this city. Oh, I should have thought of that. I forgot we have this field cannon back here that's not doing anything. So next turn we'll have to shift everything over. Meanwhile, this guy's not doing anything on this side, so let's get him to head back around this side so we can just keep switching our guys out as they get damaged over there. Meanwhile, the cavalry is closer here. Alright, so they retreated back into the city over here. We'll shoot once more. Oh, I thought that would have got them the promotion. And yeah, we'll pull those units back, pull back our cavalry to heal up as well. And then next turn we'll pull back our field cannons out of range. Should have pillaged the campus in Buda to finish mass production. I thought this was Eggstrom's. It is, but yeah, we'll do that with the light cavalry here. Actually, we'll do that right. We have enough movement, so let's go there. Next turn we'll pillage that, and meanwhile we'll run up here with this guy and fortify. Okay, so our bombard here is healed. This field cannon is actually going to be healed next turn, but that's fine. We'll move in first with the bombard and then kind of rotate them out, and in the meantime I guess we don't really have much to do with this cavalry for now. So we'll just... Oh wait, he's in range. Yeah, we'll just get him to fortify, and if they take some shots at him, that's fine. Alright, meanwhile we're gonna move here. Or no, here. Right, because that has them and them. And then we'll move to Lestat next turn, and we'll have all of them on all three bombards under the control of the Great General to give them +5 combat strength there. All right. No, definitely not worth it, lady. The Alcazar yield faith, I'm pretty sure. We need to keep our iron, but I will give him 4. Yeah, never mind. Alright, so we're going to pull back, take our promotion. And this one's still in good health, so we'll take one more shot. Because now when they hit us with the field cannon next promotion, or next turn, we'll get the promotion as well, and then we'll pull back next turn. Everybody else is safe where they are, healing up and good for now. We can go ahead and bring this cavalry forward to here, just so we're around and waiting for any units that come from that direction. Meanwhile, I believe that Bombard should be able to take one more hit from the city. But we're going to be cycling everything else here. Oh yeah, this one's weak too. They don't last very long when they get double tagged, so we'll pull that one back into town. Alright, so he's healing there. We should be able to survive another attack, so let's go ahead and pillage and get to science. Take us down to 1 turn left on scientific theory, and we can still... What the hell? Because we can get double tapped. I want to move out of range of this city here. I guess no matter where we go, we risk being double tapped. But at least this way, we'll be able to retreat out of into our territory to survive the following turn. In the meantime, the stat could pillage over here. But yeah, see, it's a 202 or no, that's a T resource. Where's their little improvements? Pretty sure they're faith when we pillage them. We'll find out when we go after this city here. In the meantime, let's start up with this again. That one's still healing. And we're going to want to go up there to pillage. Alright, we might as well get this Bombard some combat experience. Alright, no death tells, or death told, so that's a good thing.
If facts don't fit the theory, change the facts.
Alright, we got scientific theory, so we are only 2 technologies away from flight now, so that will be great to get those observation balloons going. Like I said, we got our promotion here from tanking that hit from them, so let's go ahead and pull back to the hill here and take it, and we'll go for emplacement again. Meanwhile, we're 3 turns out from nationalism, so that's going to really help us speed things up here once we get cores. Meanwhile, we definitely need to get this cavalry out of range here so they can heal up. Okay. In the meantime, I think everybody is in range here. We definitely need to pull this guy back out of range so they can heal up. So let's do that now. They can keep healing over there. And meanwhile, I'll pull back here with the field cannon and shift Lestat back over there so we can attack one more time with him. I'm going to hit with all the range units first, though, so he deals more damage. Alright, and meanwhile, this one's healed. Oh, Claudia finally made it. I was like, what the hell? She finally made it closer too, so that is good. Let's bring her forward and slowly start bringing the field cannon back over there. We finished our diplomatic quarter here. Yeah, I'd rather great general points, so let's get an army. Speaking of great general points, let's take a look here and see how we're doing. Yeah, we're a long ways off. What tech to improve oil? It's refining it, I believe, not steel. Yeah, it's refining, not steel. Alright. We are definitely getting closer to that. Actually... Oh, I thought we were going to sanitation first. I got distracted. Let's get sanitation first, too, because it'll actually give us... It'll give us the boost towards flight, build an industrial area, or later wonder, because we're going to use it for Orgaz here. Or actually, maybe I should use it for Big Ben. But we don't have 2 banks, and that's going to take too long. Bobby, no, that there's no culture pillages, not that I see anyway. The only pillages we have left are the quarry over here, and then the tea resource over here, which we'll be pillaging next turn. Alright, so let's hit with the stat now, and like I said, we'll pillage next turn. You know what? We have the cavalry here anyways. Let's go ahead and hit once with the walls. Or once with the cursor. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. I didn't think it would do so much. Meanwhile, we have 3 envoy here. I think we're just going to hold on to them for now. I don't really see the need. Yeah, because we'll take Nazca back once we kill Hungary. Bobby says, always go refining over steel first so you can build up a stockpile of oil for upgrades before you unlock steel. Normally, Bobby, I would 100% agree with you. However, we're getting +3 per turn already, and we have a stockpile of 51 built up. Otherwise, I would have done that like I was originally planning on it. I forgot that we got a great scientist that unlocked oil on the map early for us, and we happen to have 3 oil underneath... or we happen to have oil underneath one of our districts or cities somewhere, and so we already have a stockpile already built up a little bit here, so that's why we're going straight towards whatchamacallit. That's why we're going to be going straight towards steel for artillery rather than going for refining and then steel. Okay, so they captured another builder, that's fine. Ooh, they got 2 cavalry there. So let's go ahead and start shooting them. We finished the encampment here. Let's actually repair. I didn't realize that that stuff was damaged. Let's repair. Oh, it must have flooded again. We'll repair the workshop and the aqueduct. And meanwhile, yeah, he's okay over there. Let's bring this healthy guy in and get rid of the Great General back to the city there, and we'll just fortify in place. And meanwhile here, we definitely need to get out of range. So let's pull you back to there and heal. We'll pull you back 1 more tile so that this guy can get in closer. We'll zoom out there. We'll move there to help with the support bonus. But yeah, let's start hitting the city again here with everything. Oh shit, I forgot I was gonna... Oh well. Here we'll start targeting the cursors first. And Claudia can just skip turn for now. I'm going to be back in just 2 seconds. I need to go to the washroom quickly and grab a drink, so I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about the wait there. Ugh. All right. Pillage the campus again, Toter says. I will, but I'll probably pillage it with our vampires. Because it's only shaving about a turn off. But that's one turn closer to the balloons. I don't know. I probably will leave it for the vampires because Lestat needs to get healthy here, and I'll pillage him one more time on the way down. Although there is a whole bunch of other tiles here in this city that we can pillage too. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we finish Buda. And again, there, I'm not expecting to do any real damage here. I'm literally just shooting it to get these guys combat experience. In the meantime, we're 2 turns away from nationalism. No death bells, so that's a good thing. They did take another one of our builders, that's fine. That's what they're there for. This is exactly it. It prevented, like, look at, if that builder wasn't there, this core would have attacked our cursor here and killed it. So that's exactly why it makes sense to use builders for meat shields. Alright, so meanwhile, before I forget, the stat and him are going to switch, and we're going to pillage. Get the faith, and then also that, and I think we can pillage the holy site one more time. Or no, I did pillage. Excuse me. Sorry, I couldn't quite reach the mute button on the microphone in time. Alright. Meanwhile, we got promotions, so we'll take them with the units that have them. And we have a number of them that are with 3, so they'll have the +1 range when they get promoted the next time. Meanwhile, this field cannon here definitely needs to retreat back to safety. And we lost our siege on that unit, so we'll definitely go ahead and bring back here and fortify. Meanwhile, oops, I'd much rather get the field cannon improved faster, so we'll actually bring the bombard out of the city so that the field cannon gets priority healing. And in the meantime, we'll bring this bombard forward here and start shooting. Alright, meanwhile, I guess we'll just move here with Claudia for now. Alright, and here. Oh, it's a oh, shit. Well, I just cost us a unit. I wasn't paying attention. I just, like, automatically moved it. I didn't realize you can barely see the stars. I wish they had some other sort of frickin', like, notation for chords and armies and stuff like that, because you can barely see the stars unless you're zoomed in close. Oh, hold on. Watt is pretty close on Great People if you like him. I don't normally, however. Yeah, I'd prefer to skip him and hopefully get another plus production towards Wonders. Just because the +2 production isn't that big of a boost. It is nice though, but the only industrial zones we have are already fully developed, so it's not going to be a whole lot of help. Not at the moment, anyways. All right, next turn we can actually start building some cores, so that will actually help us out quite a bit. Oh, I'm really disappointed with myself for that move. That was a freaking screw up for sure. Ooh, there's a field cannon up there, so let's come up here with the cavalry so that they have the bonus, and then we'll attack it. Meanwhile, I think we'll be able... Oh, we got a promotion anyways. I was going to say, I think we'll be able to take... to tank another shot, but we'll go with crew weapons there. Let's reunite our friendship there. Alright, we finally made it to nationalism.
Nationalism provides the momentum of the machinery of human evolution.
Alright, so let's get... We're not upgrading anymore, so we can get rid of professional army, and let's put in the national identity here. The units have 50% less combat strength reduction from being injured. That will help us survive, and I think everything else is good to go. And let's go ahead and get our military alliance back with her. And then in the meantime, let's trade Philip for all his money. Faith pillage maybe Eiffel or Tesla. I don't know. I think I'm gonna stick with the orgasm thing here. We already put the turns into sanitation to get it anyway, so next turn we'll start producing that in the capital. Meanwhile here, I'm going to wait till this one gets a promotion, and we'll make the core out of them once we take a promotion on the other side, so we'll have like a double first promotion. In the meantime, we should be able to tank a shot from them there, so that is fine. Ooh, I'm actually worried about this dying. Let's see. We're all expert crew on that one. Same thing there. Ideally, I would like to form a core here with... Oh, did the other bombard die that had... Oh no, okay, so there's only one bombard over here that has the other side of the promotion tree, so we'll make those two go together. And other than that, that should make them able to sustain another hit fairly easily. Here, let's shift over one tile so that we can get Claudia in range here. Fortify her. I'm just going to double check that they're nice. That's why I double checked. I was going to say, I'm just going to double check there isn't another pillage here. There is. So we're back to full health. Meanwhile, let's zip in here and grab the builder back. And then zip back out. Other than that, we'll form a core over there. And these guys can just keep healing. No engineer. Eiffel probably after that. What, I think? Yeah, and they're going to get there ahead of us anyway right now. Hold on, Jeff, what do you mean you get a free one for that Golden Age? Laugh out loud. yeah, speaking of Golden Age too, I gotta pay attention here. We still have 12 turns left, and we only need 5 more. We're gonna get 4 for taking their capital, so it shouldn't be too hard to find the other one. In the meantime, next turn or the turn after, we should be able to finish off that thing. So now that we have nationalism, I think we pretty much just go straight towards mobilization here. Or Lovelace. Who's Lovelace? Is that another engineer? Natasha says GDR is like a wonder, but it's a unit. Ada Lovelace. Oh, you're saying Lovelace will probably come next? It might be buying, but we don't have the faith for it until we pillage more either. So we'll have to see. Meanwhile, let's definitely move forward and finish off the field cannon. Okay, so they moved into the water. Perfect, they moved into the water. So we can hit them, but let's move out of range. Oh, I forgot we don't have the promotion. Let's go ahead and hit them there while they are in the water so they take more damage. And then meanwhile, let's also bring down cavalry to watch out for our... Oh, meanwhile, you know what? Should we make a core here? No, wait until that guy gets promoted. Alright, meanwhile, we're going to have to pull back and heal there. Which should still be okay anyways. We should be able to take the city right here this turn, I would imagine. Let's definitely go ahead and hammer it with everything before we do try attacking it with the vampires and other such things. They're still going to be alive. I don't think there's a point in getting this guy injured for basically nothing, so we'll wait until next turn. Meanwhile, now that we grab that, let's go right back towards flight, and let's definitely get the capital to start putting that wonder down. Yeah, we'll just leave the production on it, since that charge clearly isn't going to finish it instantly, so we'll need to put at least a turn or two into it. Meanwhile, we finished the military academy here. Let's definitely get them a theater square. That was a good suggestion by whoever made it. I can't remember the name there, but we'll definitely get that going. Get a couple of them, even if they are just pretty much crappy. We can at least use money to buy amphitheaters and stuff like that to get our culture up a little bit that way. Meanwhile, let's grab Buddy's cash here. Alright, and meanwhile here, let's go ahead and pull back. We have another promotion, so we took the coursers and double envelopment with this one. And here we're on this side, so next turn we'll make them into Oh, never mind. This turn we can do it. I'm just going to quickly save this here because I do have a tip video coming out that this is going to be in one of them. Super Soldiers example. All right. Coming along here. Now, do these guys have opposite ones? Emplacement and Arrowstone? I believe not. No, they have all the same ones. I don't think we have any field cannons on that second promotion tree. I'm pretty sure I went volley on all of them. Yeah. So our field cannons, it doesn't matter. So let's go ahead and get them to form a core. And meanwhile, with this guy, let's move him forward. Oh, we still won't be able to attack it. Ugh, never mind. I was hoping we'd be able to move him forward and shoot to get his promotion, but we'll have to pull him back next turn. And meanwhile, these guys can all just still heal up. Let's move the builder forward a little bit here. Alright, what did they kill? Another field cannon, unfortunately, but whatever. This will be the end of them here. So let's go ahead and do it. We have the promotion here, so let's go ahead and take it. And I'm shooting with everything so we get the maximum amount of experience. And there she goes. Alright, let's keep the city. We definitely need to get a new governor in there. Meanwhile, when do we get this? In the atomic era. So we have plenty of time to get more governor promotions, so we don't have to hold one for that. Meanwhile, oh, something else cool that I just found out. I think it was either Jeff or Bobby who told me about it, that Victor's promotion here, if we promote him to the Embrasure promotion, the +1 promotion thing here actually counts for spies that are built there as well. So that actually might be something we'd want to consider at some point. But for now, I think we pretty much just need loyalty sticks, essentially, is all we're going to be using our governors for at the moment. Because we're definitely keeping Victor in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, we should move Victor. Yeah, that's the better idea. Move Victor first. And then they're still doing okay with him gone from there. That's fine. It was you, Jeff? Okay, yeah, it was Jeff who gave it. Hey, Ryan's here. Good to see you made it, man. Normally play Turtle Style, so I hadn't played Vampires, but I tried them last night, and the castles are amazing. Yeah, they really are. Especially, too, like, you don't have to play Domination with Vampires. Like, I'm actually doing a peaceful game with Vampires, which will actually be streaming on Monday. On my first ever Twitch stream. That's exciting. But yeah, if you guys haven't already, head over to Twitch TV/GamerGramps if you want to follow me to catch the live streams, because going forward, when I do live streams on this channel after we finish this Aztec game here, I'm basically just going to be streaming the other games I like to play in my downtime. Like, the first game I'm going to be streaming here on YouTube again is going to be the PC version of Horizon Zero Dawn. Alright, let's bring Lestat here. That is not a core. So let's start going after them. And we can finish it off. And then we can always pillage that science or that campus again next turn as well. And there's plenty of options for us to pillage down here to heal them back up. So this attack should actually go a little bit smoother with any luck. Meanwhile, down here, we definitely want to pull our unit back out and heal up. You have what? Crew weapons, so we're gonna give them the grape shot promotion and then we'll combine them together. Meanwhile, I know we'll lose, but I don't know if we'll die by attacking this, so I don't want to attack it. Yeah, that'll frickin' eat us alive. Because I'd like to get this guy promoted before we make a core out of them. Bobby says, I like to use tax to mark my pillages out before I declare war or begin the invasion. I never considered that, to be completely honest. They give it to monks now too. Don't know if that was always the case. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not really worried about that, but it is good to know, I guess. That's one thing I have no use for the warrior monks at all. All right. So let's get the monument back on track, then the watermill, then the granary, and then the market for traders, and then we'll worry about the rest after it and go from there. All right. So 2 more cities down here, and then the 2 up here, and we'll be leaving this last one for them. We're 121 out of 123 with 10 turns to go. Flight, I think we should be able to get there, right? 3 turns, and then that will be 8. So, oh no, we won't get there on time. Well, maybe after we pillage that science, that might help. What, baby, a little Gorgo monk action? Come on, rest that religion. Greek unlocks the temple quick. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really given them that much of a chance. I just looked at them and they looked like kind of a dumpster fire unit. But yeah, the Greek culture thing would definitely help get you there a lot faster, that's for sure. Meanwhile, we finished the lighthouse here, so they'll grow a little bit faster now. I think we just put them back on campus research grants, to be completely honest, because we'll buy the shipyard. That's way too long to build either the shipyard or the bank. And we don't really have a reason to do so, but we need more science, so let's get them to go ahead and do that. Meanwhile, we got 4 turns left, but we'll use his charge, and we'll finish that next turn, which will give us the boost towards flight as well. And then, like I said, we will pillage that campus again next turn, which will help get us there a little bit faster. We finished the granary here, and now Magnus is established. However, we forgot to get a builder. So we'll get the city to build a builder after they finish their theater square, since it has so much more production. And in the meantime, they can get started on... Well, we don't want them to start on anything, because we want that campus there. I suppose we could get them started on an aqueduct here, which would eventually help the campus too. Alright. They have another cavalry for us here. We won't be able to shoot up the hill if we go with that one. However, we are protected from the city here, so that's actually good. That'll give us the promotion we needed, and then we can come forward here. Alright, meanwhile, let's pull back with the vampire and see if we can get him over there before it dies, but if not, oh well. Anyways, here, Claudia is injured. She can help herself in pillage, although she's not that strong compared to Lestat. Like, Lestat is a freaking beast. But we'll figure it out next turn. Okay, so he did kill himself. There's a field cannon over here too.
Freedom, and with freedom is justice and patriotism.
Oh, Bobby says, look at that. Look at that loyalty flip further south. You mean to check that, renew the mission? You mean to check this one? Apparently, they got their loyalty back, or, yeah, they must have got their loyalty back. So they must have fixed the problem by getting more population, I'd imagine. Alright, so meanwhile, first things first, we got another great person. We got a great merchant. There are better great merchants. And England's fairly close. The amenities would help us with the war weariness, though. Yeah. Getting those extra amenities will help with the war weariness. Okay, good. And it would have only got us a governor title and 500 gold. So I'm okay with that decision. Alright, meanwhile, let's pillage this now. So we're finished industrialization, and we'll have flight in 7 turns, which is before the next era, so that will be era score for us as well, and we've already guaranteed a golden age anyway. Alright, meanwhile, we'll actually pull back here so he's out of range of the city. He will take the hit from the field cannon though. Here, we'll promote it. We'll go to grape shot, which means then we can come here and make a core. And get our vampire 1 tile closer. Now that this artillery is healed up, I suppose we can move forward and take a shot. Richard says, hey, just arrived, why build the ore thing if you aren't going for a tourism victory? Just for, Richard, good question. It was just for doubling our diplomatic favor per turn. Although that's going to really lose its impact, which I didn't consider. It was more or less, the most important thing was just because I wanted to get the boost towards flight here so we can get to observation balloons faster. Because our science, while it is getting stronger, it still is not where we'd like it to be just quite yet. They actually changed that, Richard. They've brought it down, like the amount of gold that the AI is willing to trade you for diplomatic favor. They've nerfed that considerably from where it used to be. So now I think it's in a pretty respectable position, to be completely honest. Alright, so we gotta take this step by step here. Let's make the cores before we do anything. So you make a core with them. And you make a core with them. And then you come down and you make a core with them. Alright, and this should clean things up a little bit. I would like to get these guys promoted, but I don't think I'm going to have the chance to. So you can just come here and we'll make a core. And meanwhile, I don't think we have a cuirassier for this guy to team up with, so we'll just leave him healing for now. Alright, so we'll come in with Lestat. Look at him, he's freaking such a beast. Yeah, I don't want to hit that, but I really would like to get them that promotion, though. Meanwhile, this musketman we can actually bring over. We only have one other musketman, so we can bring him over there and they can form a core. Jeff says, yeah, I think it's just they have more money in general than you on DD. Yeah, they do, because they have an 80% bonus. Like, the AIs have an 80% bonus towards gold. And then Jeff says it's not so much them buying it, but they buy it and then don't use it at the council hardly. Yeah, the AI scripting definitely leaves something to be desired in certain situations, that's for sure. And then Natasha says the AI will waste a ton of Diplo favor on pointless things as well. Yeah, especially pushing for stupid frickin', like, always going for great admirals and stuff like that. It drives me nuts. Alright. We're making progress. Slowly but surely. Oh, you know what? I'm going to retreat with these guys. I'm going to bring the cavalry down to this city that doesn't even have good walls. Like, it just has ancient walls here. And we'll get our promotion here by banging into that city quickly, then pull back out of range and make a core out of them once they have the opposite promotion. Alright, Claudia's a lot weaker, so she can just heal up and wait. We'll start bringing the builders down to work as meat shields. Perfect. Our meat shield worked perfectly. Meanwhile, here, though, they have a field cannon in there now, so we're definitely going to pull back so that they can't reach us, but we can still reach their unit over there, so we'll give it a shot. And let's definitely pull back with our cavalry as well. Move forward with Lestat. They still won't be able to hit us if we move here, so let's just go there and heal. Oh, and it's not Lestat, it's Louis. I keep getting the vampires confused. And Richard says, I mean, there's very little tactical play with them set aside from putting them near kills. The vampires? Yeah, it's basically just positioning them to get them the combat experience for kills, and then using them to just wreak havoc, essentially. Alright, so they came out significantly into the open with their troops, so we're going to move forward. We'll punish them here with the field cannon since it's at full health. And now that I've noticed that, let's actually bring Claudia forward. We can move forward there. I think we should be okay to move forward here and still shoot because of the road. Yep. We'll get this one into there. Bring them forward. We have 5 envoys now. We're still Suzerain of Granada. Again, we don't really have anything we need, like, pressing priorities-wise, so we will definitely hold off on that. Vampires are overpowered in general. This is my first playthrough with them, but I would tend to agree that, yes, they are very, very strong. Like, Lestat is essentially like a giant death robot, and we've had him that way for, like, the past 40 turns. But, I mean, that's why you can't compare your victories when you're playing with secret societies compared to playing without them, right? You just have so much of an advantage. However, I definitely think it brings a lot more, like, diversity and variation in play to the game, and plus you can do strategies where, like, for instance, I'm doing the peaceful vampire game. Like, that's something that's you wouldn't think would be the case normally, right? But it's something that if you think about it and you plan it properly, that you can do. Like, I'm going to be doing the science game with them, but then I also am pretty sure that we'll be able to do a culture game with the vampires as well if we really wanted to. Alright, we'll take our builder back. moving closer with Claudia. And let's go ahead and attack here. There we go. Another one bites the dust. We'll move there and pillage next turn, so that will be fine. Meanwhile, here we can move back into range and start shooting them again next turn. I think we'll pull back around this way and maybe start cranking out some units here in the capital instead of doing campus things so that we can actually... Oh, we'll get a factory next after that one. And then a spy, actually, because that spies are a great source of moolah. Alright, so we want to avoid the encampment there, which should be fine. But that's not the guy that we need the promotion on, so we're going to come here with this one first. Hopefully he can get a promotion before he gets too injured. I think we might have to pull him back and heal before we do that, but we'll figure it out as we go. Ooh, a field cannon up there too. Definitely gotta take care of that. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to pull back to heal up over here. But we'll actually get him to go into the city so he heals quicker. Meanwhile, we're gonna have to deal with the field cannon there. I would really like to kill it, ideally before it gets into the city, if at all possible. However, that might not be in the cards for us. Yeah. Okay, so this field cannon is healthy. So let's start by moving them there. Let's start by moving this guy into the city so he heals faster and can get back to the front line. We can hit from that tile, so that's good to know. I think we move here with the bombard, since that way we can quickly pull it back easily out of harm's way there. Meanwhile, let's move the Great General with them and form up, because that's the only bombard that's in the area now. And all of the rest of our troops are industrial era troops. Move them a little bit closer when we can move here and shoot with both of them. Let's rotate the vampires. We won't be able to shoot over the hill here. And this doesn't have a core. Is there any field cannons to pair up with it? I don't think at the moment. Yeah, so we're just going to have to kind of be a little bit careful with this one. So I think what we'll do is actually bring it around this side. And now you can go back in here and heal up. Rapid is asking about the Venetian arsenal. If the Venetian arsenal is taken, and the Magnus City might be one to put put there to help armies, to help with the rest of the air, or it will be strictly your land-based or mixed with aerial? Yeah, it's going to be a land-based and aerial thing. Like, there are some cities that we could hit on the coast, but it wouldn't be worth the investment of the amount of production that it would take to go into producing that, even with the... Oh, there's coal on our campus spots. Dun, dun, dun. Well, it was a nice thought. Alright, maybe we won't chop this. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's not the end of the world. Anyway, right, we finished that here. You know what? Let's get them to go ahead and build the spy. Because that way we don't have to build it in the capital, because we're so close to flight that after we finish factory here, that we can figure it out from there. And that way we still do get the spy. Ooh, field cannon there. Alright, we can definitely take a shot from them. So let's go ahead and kill them there. And just keep moving our bombard over slowly. We should be fine to heal up there. Oh, was the stream delayed again? Oh, you meant when? Do you mean when I start, Natasha? Like, you asked if it was delayed, or do you mean like if I was I dropping frames or something? Meanwhile, here we can definitely tank another shot, so we might as well go ahead and take it to get some experience. Claudia can reach them and still have a major victory. However, that tile is pillaged. But then if we end up killing them, we'll be able to... oh, she can't get there this turn anyway. Never mind, I was going to say if she ends up being able to kill them, that it would work out, but that's fine. Meanwhile, we're going to attack again with Lestat, but let's go ahead and shoot with all of our other units here first. Actually, I'm not going to attack with Lestat, I'm just going to pillage to get his health back up. Oh, and now that I did pillage, I will attack. Alright, meanwhile, you are headed over yonder. Alright, so we're definitely going to have to pull back that. And now that I'm seeing this religious stuff again, it's been a while since we've checked, so it's always a good idea to take a look at the world rankings and look for religion here. Alright, so good. So they're all fighting back and forth between each other, so we don't really give a shit. Nobody's close to winning a victory, so it's nothing that we really have to be concerned with right now. Meanwhile, we can move Claudia over to go get their holy site next turn, and meanwhile here, we're going to shift in with Lestat. Is that cursor core healthy enough yet? Not yet. Let's shift over here. Come forward there. Meanwhile, this cavalry corps is healed up all the way. So let's bring them in, which puts the city under siege. And Lestat is healthy enough that we can attack here. But I should have actually shot with that cannon first. Technically speaking, it would have been the better play. Meanwhile, let's get our builder to go be a meat shield over here. And we can retreat all the way back to the capital to heal them up. Meanwhile, yeah, you get into the city so you heal faster. Alright, we finished an aqueduct in Szeged here. So we'll just repair all their military stuff. Natasha says, Venetian Arsenal is godly when there's a lot of water on the map with armadas of missile cruisers or battleships. build 2 armadas at once. That's nice. Yeah, it definitely is. Definitely helps with the production cost. However, if I was planning to use more of a naval thing, I would have started building them earlier. Like, I would have started building with, like, quadremes in order to just pay gold to upgrade them. Speaking of paying gold, let's talk to Philly again here and grab his gold off him. And I guess since he doesn't hate us, we could actually offer to trade our luxuries. And sure, we'll take 29 gold per turn. And then let's talk to Tomris here. And we're also going to let our alliance with her go away. Thought Sizer says 1 week and a day. Go Saints. Oh, fuck yeah. I can't wait. I've been freaking doing mock fantasy drafts like all night last night. Oh, I'm just drooling. I can't wait. And even the Thursday game, I'm not that excited for it because it's going to be like, well, hopefully it's a decent game, but really it's like the Chiefs against Houston. I'm not expecting much of them to put up much of a fight against the Chiefs, but I mean, real football is better than no football. So yeah. I can't wait. But that freaking opener, man, like, whew, I cannot wait to see us go against the Buccaneers. Like, that's going to be freaking insane. Alright, so they keep bringing their units out here. It's like they have a death wish, but we'll oblige them and give them another shot. And meanwhile, keep bringing Louis back over this way. Alright, so we'll bring this one yonder. Natasha says, I usually go with privateers over a frigate anyways. Comparable combat-wise with just a little behind and has rating too. Yeah, like coastal rating's really, really nice. Real football's better than American football, you mean? Yeah, sure, Richard. Sure. Okay, so the vampires definitely need to get pillaged. Yeah, for 20 horses, sure. Alright, so Claudia's going to move here and pillage. And now Lestat can actually pillage and attack again. So that's what we'll do. We'll pillage back to full length. Ah, I forgot to attack with our units here first. Alright, we finished our factory here. We still have 2 turns until flight anyway, so it works out perfectly. Let's get a coal power plant going. Nikolai says shoot with the bombard. Thoughts says, I like all varieties of football. Chelsea's been my ride or die for like 20 years. I don't know, I've never really given soccer or like football, depending on where you live in the world, a chance to be completely honest about it. Like, I just never... I can't even say I don't like it, I've just never given it a shot, so I can't really say one way or the other. We already got the experience from this, so, however, the amenities will help us. Ooh, they have another field cannon out there now, so I think we are actually officially going to pull back for once. Actually, we'll just rotate with the bombard and let this heal up for a while. And meanwhile, we'll switch out those guys and we can move in closer with the vampire to get that kill next turn if we need to. Here, let's just keep going with the repair jobs. Alright, governor-wise, I still haven't spent that charge. Did I forget to spend that charge? I did, didn't I? I think I'd like to get Reyna's Harbor Master eventually, so let's go ahead. Or actually, no, you know what? Let's promote Victor to Embrasure. And then, in 2 turns, we'll switch him and Liang. Yeah. And that way he'll be there when the spy comes out, so the spy will automatically come out with the promotion. And then we'll promote that spy and use that spy to do the listening post, because that way we'll get +6 combat strength rather than just +3, and then it'll free up our spy that we've been using as a listening post to go do other missions to get a level up and then steal us some money to help get units upgraded and other such things. Alright, we still got a ways to go before that guy gets healed. There's no point banging into that city for nothing, so we'll just put them on alert. Alright, so Claudia's taking a beating, but she'll be able to heal back up in a second.
When trying to design something completely foolproof is to underestimate.
I think we're okay with everything the way we got set it up right now. Meanwhile, you can pillage again. So they retreated back into the castle. We'll tempt them with the builder. But meanwhile now, they should get the promotion. This unit has a promotion. I guess I'll take suppression for once. Meanwhile, we might as well. I just noticed too, the bombard here is at full health. So let's get this cavalry to pull back one so the bombard can go up onto the hill. And next turn we'll be able to shoot and we still maintain that thing. And then meanwhile, what I'm going to do is actually bring this cavalry closer, just so we have it in the vicinity and can deal with any surprises as we have to. But other than that, let's pull the vampire back out of range. So what we're hoping to do is lure this field cannon out to go capture our builder, and then we'll use the cavalry, our field cannon, and the vampire to go kill the field cannon and take our builder back next turn if they fall for it. Meanwhile, we finished our builder down here to go chop out this campus, but we're going to have to do it in a different location now, unfortunately. Which is definitely a pain in the ass. There's no other ones. Yeah, none within reach anyway, so that kind of sucks. Alright, but meanwhile here, let's definitely get an amphitheater to get our culture up and running. And we'll might as well go get that coal online, and then here. I guess right there would be +1. But we lose the chop anyway, so we'll go put it there for now. Bobby says another pillage with the vamp on the holy site for full health again. I think I did just pillage it twice. I'll have to check next turn, but we will. Meanwhile, let's just hold on to this title for now. There's not really anything I really need other than Reina, but actually, yeah, that's worth it. We're not going to renew our friendship with Scythia, or with the Scythians, rather, and Thomas, because I think we might attack Eleanor and her at the same time to speed things up a bit once we finish off Hungary here and get our air balloons and stuff. Not to mention getting artillery. That should really, really speed things up. Our government tiles are staying the same. Yeah, okay, so he's next to the unit. They came out to actually kill us off, which is perfect because we'll get the kill with the field cannon here, which should put us to a promotion, I believe. Just short of it, so that's okay. Alright, meanwhile, we can attack again with Lestat, I guess. And then we'll pillage that next turn. Nice! So they came out and they fell for our trap. That is just what we want to see. And we got flight. So immediately... Okay, next turn, I'll let them finish the coal power plant first for the production boost. Holy Site still has a shrine to pillage. Oh, I didn't realize they got temples as well. Oh, they did too. They had their other buildings. Sweet. Alright, so... we're going to move... Actually, Lestat is more important to promote. So we're going to move her there. Oh, he can't make it. Shit. Okay, never mind. I take that back. Let's go. And can this guy get there? He can get there. Okay. Alright, so she's next to that. We'll bring them forward. Let's see if we can just kill it instantly. And we could. So we got that there and then saved this shot so we can hit... actually, we'll take the promotion here. Nice. So we got the +1 attack on it now. This will get us the promotion here as well. We'll pillage this with the stat. Alright, and meanwhile, here we're all healed up. Before I forget, let's go ahead and do this now. I'm going to get Victor to reassign there. And reassign her to Buda. Alright, meanwhile, this guy's all healed up as well. Let's have him come down the north side here. Ooh, another builder we can grab off them. Sweet. Bossage says, I'm heading back to work. Good luck, Gramps. I'll tune in later tonight if you're around. For sure. Well, hopefully I won't be around later tonight because God willing we'll have this game finished. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm in this for the long haul as far as I'm concerned. I don't work tomorrow. I don't have anything to do tomorrow other than my dad's coming over for a visit, and that's not till like the evening for supper. So, yeah. And I got 2 energy drinks in the fridge as well. So I think we're gonna finish this Aztec game tonight. That's the plan anyway. So maybe I will see you later, Thought Sizer. Alright, so now that we got flight, actually, would it make sense to get replaceable parts first? The reason I'm questioning whether it would be worth it to get replaceable parts first is because our vampires would get a huge boost in strength if we upgrade one of our musketmen to an infantry. Nah, the artillery's worth it for first, because we have so many more bombards and stuff than we do the vampires. Richard says, easy to be #1 science is if everyone else is dead. I like the way you think, Richard. Just 1 second here, I'm just going to check something quickly. Sorry about that. And Bobby says, no, you don't have a lot of grunts. Yeah, that's why I'm glad I didn't go for that. And cores are more powerful than default infantry, I think. But does it work for the cores? Like, let's take a look at our vampire here. Where's Lestat? He's the strongest one. Yeah, he only has a base strength of 64 right now, which I believe is the base strength of our cuirassier. Oh no, because we haven't created them? I don't know. Oh well. Anyways. Let's come down here so we're good to go over there. Let's grab... the field cannon is there. However, it can't hit us over the forested hill, so that's fine. We can take the shot at it there, so we will. But we'll definitely wait to move in with Louis to get the +1 combat strength until after it gets there. But meanwhile, our musket here has made his way over there, so let's grab a core. Tim says, the last Sunday before football. As a Pats fan, I hope to go 4-12. Hopefully, your boy Breeze can grab #2 this year before he retires. Yeah, that's the dream anyway. That we really should. Like, with the improvements we made, I don't know. Like, I really don't see us shitting the bed again in the playoffs. Alright, meanwhile, let's move Claudia here and pillage. Let's move Lestat here so that next turn we can pillage once more. There, and then meanwhile, with this cavalry, let's just go ahead and pull out of range. That guy's still healing, but he's almost better, so we should be able to go get our promotion pretty quickly and then make a core out of those two. Meanwhile, Lestat is healthy enough that we can attack with him this turn. However, let's definitely go ahead and shoot with the other one. So I'm going to hold off on attacking with this field cannon because it can shoot twice and it deals a lot of damage. So let's deal damage with our other units first so we can get them closer to promotions. More importantly, the bombards first, since they'll be the ones turning into artillery. Alright, so they're Rip City. But I'm going to wait until next turn to attack them, because I'm going to pillage with Lestat one more time to get him back to full health as we go down towards Pex. Look into building the extra dudes needed for the armies formation. Yeah, good call on that, Bobby. I really do appreciate all the suggestions and tips you've been giving me so I can stay on top of it. Alright, so let's count. Okay, that would be a field corps, or a field corps, or a field cannon army. So they're fine. So we need 2 more bombards, 1 more field cannon. We got that cursor over here, so that would be an army, so he's fine. Okay, so 2 bombards, right? Yeah, 2 bombards, 1 field cannon. And that's all for this army over here. Meanwhile, cavalry, we need 1, 2 cavalry. So 2 cavalry, 2 bombards, and 1 field cannon. That's a pretty easy order. We're going to start off. What do we need to get for the trying to think of what card. Ooh, and we're about to get Scorched Earth or Total War in 6 turns. That's going to be nice. But what am I looking for? Yeah, policy cards. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so we have the one for field cannons. Do we have the one for cavalry is what I'm trying to look for. Yeah, we do. Okay. We're good to go. So in 6 turns, we'll switch up our production queues and we'll build those units before we turn them into armies. Yeah, Phil's doing real good with the money, which means we're doing real good with the money. All right. Okay, so they finished repairing so they can repair their military academy. That should put us in a better position with our great people points is what I want to look into. Yeah, we're getting 27. Jesus, Spain's getting 43. Jesus. Ooh. Ival. Okay, so we are definitely going to scoop him up. There we go. We got Gustav. Definitely a nice way to spend some of that faith that we've been accruing from pillaging. And then meanwhile, I'm going to start actually moving this field cannon down towards Pex. Okay, so meanwhile here... Oh, never mind. And we got another promotion on them, which is nice. Let's move the builder over here because their encampment's down here. So if a unit comes out, it's going to come from here and come up that way. Actually, this guy doesn't have a promotion. Let's see if we can get him to kill him next turn. Alright, so meanwhile, let's make sure that it's owned by the city, and it is, so let's go ahead and chop it since Magnus is there. Ooh. Okay, so an enemy spy stole a tech boost. Alright, we finished our listening post, but clearly we don't need him in there. So what we're going to do is... We're still 5 turns away from there, so now we're actually going to send this guy on an offensive mission. We might as well keep him in for this turn. We'll bring Claudia there. You need to get off of there. We can't get across the river, unfortunately. So Lestat is going to come here and pillage. We might as well get some more free experience. Hey, J-Soul, thanks for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream so far, I would assume, by you subscribing. Don't want to take anything for granted on the internet, but... Alright, so nice. We got the +4 movement on our bombards for the +1 range. So that is all well and good. Let's definitely get another shot off on our bombard here, which is going to give us also +1 range on this one. Oh, I thought that would put us off. Did we have it and I just didn't notice it? I think we might have already had it. But anyways, so we're going to go ahead and take the city here. We're going to keep their city. Loyalty-wise, I guess let's go ahead and get Reina now. Alright, and then meanwhile here, we're going to start fixing that, then the granary, then the watermill, then the library, and go from there after that. Meanwhile, Lestat is back at full health, and he still can move. I should have taken a shot before moving them, but... Oh, well, I got distracted. Okay, so meanwhile, this guy is healthy enough, though, that we can go here and we'll move forward with this one. And... bring him closer. Alright, they finished that. Let's repair the shrine. Alright, and meanwhile, move them there. Blast with that. This way, is Scythia at war with Hungary? I don't know. She is allied with them, so definitely not at war with them. Alright, but that's fine. We'll kill that next turn, and he'll get the health, or the +1 experience. In the meantime, there's not really a whole lot to do with this guy. Let's go ahead and bring him around this way. Alright, so this is the spy that we just had over here. Yes. Alright, so what we are going to do is look for who has the most money. 312. Alright, this guy can just go to sleep for now. I'm assuming it would be somebody from Philip, because he has the highest income, I think. Oh, sorry, I got them confused. I saw it yellow. I thought it was a commercial hub, but it was an entertainment complex. Alright, let's check Valencia. 392. Madrid. 536. And let's just double check that the other ones aren't any better. Yeah, 104. 312. Yeah. So we're going to Madrid. Alright, meanwhile, Claudia is over here. Yeah, let's go ahead and pillage. Alright, meanwhile, that's about as close as we can get for now with those guys. Jeff says, uh-oh, Scythia's taking a look at us. She can look. In fact, if she attacks us, I think we'd be fine retreating to Győr and defending until the rest of our army arrives, because we're almost done over here anyways, which, I mean, if she attacked us, it would really be doing us a favor, because we would save, we wouldn't end up, we wouldn't get the grievances against her if she declares on us, which would make our life a lot easier when it comes to maintaining loyalty pressure in her cities. Ooh, and they got nice districts for us to pillage, too. Oh, I can't wait. Holy, that shit's making me dizzy. No. Alright. Bobby says, run a builder around and repair pillaged tiles.
Never criticize a rifleman until...
Alright, we're 4 turns away from that. We'll definitely be repairing a whole shitload of tiles. I guess, yeah, I might as well start it now, because they really don't have any troops that are going to be coming over here. I think once we take Pex, then I'll start using my builders and I'll repair all those tiles, because this city's not going to be much of a challenge. Let's attack here. We got our promotion, so now we can retreat both of these units next turn. Let's take our heroic age. Alright, so we're obviously taking to arms. So, unlock a special Cassius Belli, which generates 75% less grievances than formal war and can be used immediately after not denouncing the target. That's awesome. Plus 15% production towards military units as well, so we'll definitely take advantage of that. Heartbeat of Steam, plus 10% production towards industrial era and later wonders. Campuses, districts, science adjacency bonus provides production as well. Then reform the coinage. Your traders cannot be plundered. International trade routes provide plus 3 gold per specialty districts in a foreign city. So 100% we're taking that one. We're probably going to take Heartbeat of Steam. I'm just reading this for thoroughness. Hunt or Hicksut Dracone, plus 3 starting population for cities settled on a different continent than your first city, plus 2 movement for naval or embarked units, plus 2 loyalty return for cities not in your original capital continent. Yeah, 100% we're taking Heartbeat of Steam there for the added production. That will be definitely nice. So we will confirm that. Oh, the English plundered our trader? Well, I guess I won't be doing that anymore. We still have 5 going, so we're definitely going to want to get some more up soon here. We got the observation balloon now, too. And it's all ranged units as well, so that means we can actually move... let's get another one. What? I can build River Valley? Oh, fuck yeah, boys and girls. Because their industrial zone was there. Oh, ho, ho, that's freaking going to be huge. And we have the... Sure, I could have chopped that, but I got excited and didn't think of it until after I clicked the button. Sorry, I should have chopped that. But we have the freaking... my dude over here, too, to speed that along, so that's great. But anyways, we're going to go ahead here and get another observation balloon if I can find it. Alright, meanwhile, yeah, so this observation balloon impacts all of our ranged units. So if we move it here, and we move them here, we'll actually be able to hit them next turn from right there. Meanwhile, where's Lestat? This is Claudia. She's a useless twat. Alright, let's pull back. Let's move here. Oh, that's Nazca's thing. Oh yeah, we're gonna kill Nazca too, while we're at it, by the way. But yeah, we have a promotion here. So let's move up onto the hill and take it. I think that I've been going down the comparison. Hold on, let's double check this because... Or no, never mind, I have them over there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been going down this tile most often because that's usually my favorite. So I'll take the left one. Alright, meanwhile, Lestat we'll bring in here. For now, we obviously still have to get into range. So we will. We'll go all the way up there with them. And meanwhile, you can go there. We're going to come get rid of that great general. Come in here and we'll heal that field cannon up. But meanwhile, we'll start blasting away at them here. Oh, and we get to change our policy cards too, because we're not in that Dark Age anymore. So we can slot in that other one. Where is it? Not professional army. Not press gangs. Grand Army. There we go. Yeah, other than that, I think we're okay for right now with everything set up the way it is. Let's actually pull this guy away because the volcano's there. There's no point keeping him next to the volcano for no reason whatsoever. Alright, we finished the amphitheater. Let's get them to get a factory next. And military academy here. And then we'll repair this stuff. Do they really need to grow that big? Yeah, because we don't even have a campus here yet. Yeah, so we will go ahead and get an aqueduct. Oh, but that's a great aqueduct. It's the only spot we have for that. I guess we could harvest that quarry and build the campus there. Yeah. But before I do that, we'll move Magnus here as soon as we're done with him down here. So speaking of which, this guy's got 2 builds left. Let's at least finish chopping the campus so that we can just purchase libraries and universities and all that fun stuff. So we're at 155, so we're second in science now. We're slowly catching up. So Tim doesn't like Philip. Jeff doesn't like Coupe. Tim's happy we're getting Ruhr Valley. So am I. I thought I'd screwed it up because like our industrial zone over here had no location for it, but I didn't even think about that we can still place it next to any industrial zone. It doesn't have to be this city, so that works out perfectly. We'll have 20% production. So even though we don't have a lot of mines, it's definitely going to be a big deal, a big boost. Richard says this music is unnecessarily majestic for what's going on. Then Richie says, Coupe is one of my favorite cities. Play with him on one continent in an islands map and set my capital next to Galapagos Islands and my second city right next to the Bermuda Triangle. The Bruce Brothers, me speaking of music. Good lord, had access to 40 science on turn 20. Yeah, that would be sick. Frickin' with those 2 setups. And then all his scientist points on top of that, too. Alright. Yeah, so he's going there next turn. Alright, this is Claudia. I guess we'll move on to here. And then we need cavalry units. Alright, so let's pull these guys back next turn, and then we'll make them into cores, and then after we make them into cores, we'll get them to help put that city under siege. Meanwhile, here, let's finish. Actually, we'll kill it with Louis, because then we'll pillage that next turn to get back up to health, and then this bombard can take a promotion. And we'll take expert crew. Alright, meanwhile, our observation balloon here can end turn. This builder can actually start going about repairing. Obviously can't touch the districts, but we can repair this. I think we have enough of them body blocking that encampment. Yeah, Bermuda Triangle is one of the best wonders in the game if you get it near a shore. Like, it's very, very random that it'll spawn near where you can build a city, but if it does, it is definitely nice. Alright, so we're gonna leave it here temporarily. I gotta go, like, Jinx has been whining, so I gotta quickly let her out in the backyard before there's a mess for me to clean up in the house here. So, like I said, I'll be right back. She'll probably be 5 or 10 minutes at the most, closer to 5 minutes if I had to place a bet on it. All right, here we go. We are back at it. Just 1 second here. Sorry. Just checking something on my other monitor. All right. Yeah, how does the no city challenge work? You just hide basically, and then like do diplomatic victory things like in World Congress to win. All right, so for the Congress, speaking of the Congress, I think we're trading with an industrial city-state, so let's just try that. Trade routes to the chosen player. Let's vote for ourselves twice. We get an extra... Or actually, no, let's just... I don't even care, because it's only an extra trade route. I guess we should check who has the most diplomatic victory points and vote against them. Diplomacy. Alright, so we're going to vote against the Scythians. And I'll vote for it twice, just because. And then sure, let's go for a World's Fair, because we could always trade the diplomatic favor if we win. Right, what is gold? 100 great person points? Yeah, either gold or silver would be nice. But other than that, yeah. So Richie said, yes, that's how you do it. Okay, yeah, I thought that's how you would. Spiffing Brit, did it just find a settler inside a city-state that he had suzerain of and diplo victory through Congress? Alright, okay, cool. So we did win the industrial city-state thing there. Trade route sent to the chosen player provide plus 4 gold to Tomris, so that's actually really good because I think like most of our trade routes are going to her right now anyway, so that's good for us. Philip gained 2 diplomatic victory points and the World Fair did pass. Meanwhile, we got Total War, which is going to be huge for our vampires because now instead of getting plus 25%, we're doubling that, immediately getting plus 50%, which is a huge deal. Meanwhile, I think we need to probably put in the military organization card. Yes. Anyways, to take a look here, 1 second. Great people points, that's what I wanted to check for. So we're earning 33 compared to 28 and 38. So yeah, we definitely need to do that. We'll never catch up to this one, and it's for modern and atomic era already. So we really need to go hard for the next one. But now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think the plus 4 points is the way to do it. I think we're just going to run a bunch of policy card or a bunch of encampment training. Alright, so Total War is obviously going in there. In the meantime, yeah, we'll start with making the... What did we need? It was two field cannons, 1 bombard, or was it 2 bombards and 1 field cannon? I forget. But I know we needed 2 cavalry too, so maybe we should start... No, we'll start with the field cannons. Okay, so yeah, we're definitely running these guys out of range. To start with, before I forget, but anyways, okay, so we have another observation balloon there, which means this one can slowly make its way to the north. Or actually, we'll just bring that one around since the road is there and can help it out anyway. Which means... Ooh. Alright, well, we can't get out of range, unfortunately. So I think the best move is to move on to the forested hill for the most protection. So hopefully we survive the shot, or hopefully they, better yet, don't hit us. That would be the best in a perfect world. Lestat is here as well. They do have that improved, so we can pillage there. We can pillage there. Yeah, so there's plenty we can pillage. This one doesn't have the plus range, but because of the observation balloon it does. So we'll just move that there and go to sleep. And then in the meantime, this one has the range, right? No, it doesn't have range yet. Alright, so let's move over one so we get closer to the observation balloon. Alright, meanwhile, same thing here. Let's move them one step closer. Is there a river there? No, there isn't, right? Okay, good. So, we'll start smashing them with Lestat too. Claudia can just hang out and heal. Meanwhile, we want to get the city... Okay, so that's taken care of. We need to get somebody on this tile here in order to get it under siege. Let's move here, and then we'll be able to put it under siege next turn. Is there a unit over here we can send? There sure is. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll bring it down there and put it under siege. We won't stay for long, probably, but at least we have it under siege so it isn't healing up. In the meantime, we have more stuff to repair over there, but for now, we can scoot over here and repair that tile real quick. All right. All right, so let's go ahead and put the Revali on because we're going to come here and spend his charge. And I'll actually let the turn finish, because that'll take it down to 3 turns, and then I think Gustav will finish it off next turn, because that just shaved 3 turns off it, so I think that should work out fairly well. Alright, meanwhile here, I think we finally repaired our industrial, or our encampment there, so let's go ahead and get a factory going. We have 7 envoys now, so we could actually think about stealing some of these suzerain ships. Mexico would actually be nice. We don't have many banks, or otherwise that would be worth it. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll bump her off. I can't remember, did we get Kilwa? Yeah, we did get Kilwa. I should have done that a lot earlier if I was thinking. I totally forgot that we had Kilwa in this game. So that just gave us a huge boost of production in our cities when we're building. We get plus 15% production towards districts or buildings in all of our cities across the entire empire now. Meanwhile here, we're going to pillage Louis. You can see that brings him right up because of the new policy card there. We get 25% more. Meanwhile, the douches are coming back around yonder. So let's move forward here where the city still can't attack us. And let's move our musketmen there. Actually, let's just leave them on alert, so that way they can't pillage that district. Hungary's city is starting to flip. Rebellion in 7 turns. Forgot about that builder. Let's go get that builder with that unit. Alright, and so it looks like that city down to the south finally did actually flip. It's a free city right now. So we're just going to go out of our way to avoid it, their units that spawn. Meanwhile, let's take the promotion with him. Let's double check I'm taking the right promotion with him. We have captain and degradation. So yeah, we're going to take coursers and then form them up. We got 3 more turns here. This should finish it.
The industrial heart of Germany practically stopped beating. Hardly anyone worked. Hardly anything ran. The population of the Ruhr area had to be supported by the rest.
Richie says, have you built any aerodomes yet? Or does that come later? I believe we can now that I'm thinking about it. So two turns and we can build one here. But I mean, Hungary's dead now anyways over here, so we would really want to build it over here. Which of these cities has the better production? 40 compared to 43. So either one of these, and can we build it? No, we have to wait until, what, 13? 13 here, and this city only has to wait till 10, but let's put them both on food focus. This city should actually grow a lot quicker. Let's go ahead and buy them a builder. And then we'll repair these tiles and build mines and stuff, and that should help us get to 13 quicker there. I think this city probably will. Let's buy them a builder here too. And let's trade with Philip. While I'm thinking about money, let's go get his. Alright, 340, that's not bad. Alright, so we're 2 turns away from artillery. That should be very, very nice. And then after we get artillery, I guess it does make sense to grab refining. So we can start to build more tanks and infantry. Actually, I think it makes sense to get the infantry. Well, I don't have that many. I only have that 1 musketman corps. Yeah, let's go towards that. And then, what do we need? Radio. Build 3 biplanes. I never build the biplanes. But they upgrade, right? Yeah. Alright, so yeah, I will build biplanes then. Meanwhile, we finished Ruhr Valley here, so... Alright, so what do we need? And which card did I put in? I forget. Okay, so we need... Well, first off, I need to pull this field cannon back. Okay, but... Okay, so those 2 would go together. That's an army. And we still have a field cannon here. So we would need 1 field cannon. And then 2... That's what it was. 1 field cannon, 2 bombards, and 2 cavalry. And then over here... we have another field cannon. So 2 field cannons. And 3 bombards. 2... Okay, yeah. 2, 3... and 3 actually, because we have another cavalry over here, so it's 2, 3, and 3. All right, so let's get the 2 field cannons first, because then we can switch out of that policy card and into the chivalry one, because there's nothing that boosts our bombards. Oh, actually, shit. Never mind, totally take that back. We're gonna build the bombards first. Do I not have the niter? Crap. Whatever, I have more oil. We'll just hard produce them. That's fine. So we'll go with the original plan. Alright, now, great people. Ooh, Noble has... Let's take a look and see how close the next are. 14 a turn. That's an awful long wait. Has... Newton... Or not Newton. What's his face? We're gonna take him. But I was thinking Einstein. That's who I was thinking about. Alright. And Einstein is next. So we definitely have a ways to go, but I think we should be okay. Yeah, we'll keep running those great research grants until we get Albert Einstein, and then we'll switch into Encampment District. Maybe we'll run a few of each different one. Meanwhile, here, though, we should be able to chop out this campus. And then we're going to purchase them a library and a university. And he's got one build left. Might as well go get that iron mine on. And now we can move Magnus. And we want to move Magnus to the capital. And move Pingala to our second biggest city. And now, the reason I'm moving Magnus to the capital, normally I would want to keep him there for the extra science and culture. However, the reason being is that we had promoted Magnus... Oops. We promoted Magnus 3 times. He has Black Marketeer. So that means we're going to be cranking out military units from our capital because we have all the vampire castles and the Ruhr Valley and all that fun stuff. So, actually, let's buy a builder here, dude. Yeah, she's way up. Liang's way up there. That's it. It's worth it. And we'll send the builder down here. We can get the 2 mine tiles online there, which will actually give it a decent boost because we have the Ruhr Valley there as well. Alright, so Monsieur Nobel... Yeah, let's just go ahead and pop them so that we get the applies 20 free great people points toward recruiting all current and future great people. Oh, did we not? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm special boy. Settler to get that oil to the east, Tim says. Oh, to the east? Yeah, that's the east. I was like, to the east and I go west, but it isn't. I just saw there's a barb camp over here, too. You should get that cavalry to head down there and repair. Over here for 1 oil tile, I don't think it's worth it. We have 3 per turn. Let's see here. Because we might be getting a whole bunch of oil as we conquer our next thing. Yeah, we have oil here that we don't have online yet, which we will once we get refining. There's that one that you're talking about. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad city, come to think of it, because of the volcano. It's only 1 tile. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. We'll get it for the oil. And I mean, there are a couple chops anyways that we can chop out a campus there, so it'll help us with our science anyway. Is there a reef off the coast at all? No, not so lucky. But that's fine. We can always just put the campus right there. Or right here, actually, come to think of it, for a +3. Yeah, that makes more sense. Food focus in the capital to increase the population. It's only 2 turns away. I don't think... I'll test your theory here, because we're only 2 turns until growth. I don't think... Let's see if it'll shave it down to 1. Yeah, it's still... Even with the food focus on it, it's still at 2 turns until growth. It's not changing. Tim says, can never have enough oil. Both George Bushes. And Jeff says, then you'll take vertical integration on Magnus for the capital? Yeah, exactly. Because we do have within 9 tiles. And we're going to get Mexico City, or we still have them. Yeah, we do have them. So, oh, actually, I might as well send an extra one there to get 6 and 6. But, whatchamacallit? Because we get 9 tiles, right? So confirm the placement, and then we'll search Aztec Industrial Zone. Yeah, because we have 5, so we'll get boom, boom. I think even this one is within 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. So we'll get it from 1, 2, 3. Where's the other ones? Am I that silly? 1, 2, 3, 4. I only see 4. Oh well, whatever. Anyways, yeah, we're definitely gonna get vertical integration. If you settle near the milk, I think. Oh yeah, here we could do it there. But no, either way we'll get +3, and this way we're near the volcano. But the new city on the other side of the river, Aquadam Industrial Campus. That would be +2, +3, +4. And then we'll settle on the cattle. Nice suggestion, Bobby. Debrecq has one? Did I not see it? I thought I counted that. Oh, maybe I didn't. And this is within 9 too, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That one's out of range, but oh well, still 4 extra industrial zones, or 3 extra that are within range. That's awesome. All right. Okay, we're at 10 pop here. I think we buy this tile so we have further range. So that's one aerodome. Alright, meanwhile, they're going in 6 turns. They have a field cannon over there. So let's pull back our units. There, we can actually move back here, and then that encampment can't hit us, and we still have it under siege. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and pillage. And meanwhile, over here, Stat will go ahead and hit again. Moving our cavalry onto this side just in case the Free Cities musketman does come forward. The builder escaped us for now. Alright, so we'll see if they get the emergency. I'm okay either way. I'm happy if we get an emergency. It failed anyway. But what I was going to say is I'm happy if we do, because that would basically be like a free 200 diplomatic favor that we can then sell to Philip. Alright, meanwhile here, let's just pull back into the capital and heal up there. Alright, so we got one of our field cannons. I'm going to switch out of steel for 1 turn. So we'll put 1 turn into refining. Because it actually would be good to get refining in order to get the production boost in the capital from the oil well. Hopefully this tornado won't do too much damage there. We're 2 turns out for the university. Everything seems to be coming together quite nicely now. Again, we're going to pull back out of range now because we have the observation balloon there. So, and again, we're doing the same thing over here. And then meanwhile here, let's go ahead and pillage with him. Alright, we don't have a promotion here, so let's heal up in the city. And here, let's pull back to heal. And take a promotion. Said someone him trying. Not on the milk, screw the chop. Like you're suggesting here? Cookie Breath, we're going for dominations. Just it's been slow because we ran into a bunch of problems at the very beginning of the stream. We finally overcome them now, but we're about to pick up speed here as we get closer to a bunch of other things. But yeah, domination, but it is slow. Campus location is good. Not on the milk, screw the chop. You could still do an industrial on the marsh. Why would I want to do industrial on the marsh? I don't have any floodplains here. There's a mountain there, so I can do the aqueduct here. This would be a +4. This would be a +4 if we do it here, because we'll get 1 from the oil, 2 from the aqueduct, so that's 3, and then it would be beside a campus and an aqueduct, so that's 4. And this campus would be a +3 campus. Richie asks what my favorite victory type is. My favorite victory types in order of in proper order, it goes culture is my absolute favorite way to play the game, science is my next favorite, then religion, then diplomatic, and then domination, and then diplomatic is my least favorite way to play the game. But too late, that city took control. What do you mean? I can just swap my tiles. Oh, I can't swap while we're at war. Well, I'm going to make peace with him anyway after we take this city here, because that city is going to loyalty flip, and then we have that golden age dedication where I can just redeclare war on him with like practically no grievances once we get our troops over from the east to the west, so we can finish off his last 2 cities and then go forward from there. Southern Marsh, I guess, would be a 3. Yeah, like building it here would just get the +1. Yeah, like there's no point in building it here whatsoever. Because here at least we have access to the better tile because of the volcanic yields or whatever. It's a +4 industrial zone. I don't see, unless I'm like completely missing the boat here, we don't have any floodplains at all. Those are just marshes, so you don't get you can't build a dam on a marsh. You have to have it on a floodplain, right? So I think this is pretty much the most ideal setup we could get for the industrial zone. But if I'm missing something, feel free to point it out. Like I'll leave it right here for a quick minute here while Bobby says you can't pop a settler inside your border. Why wouldn't I be able to buy a settler? Like that guy heads down there. In your original city location on the desert. Aqueduct to the industrial zone. Okay, so you're saying aqueduct to the industrial zone, okay. You're saying settle on the desert hill. I don't think, like, that's actually less, it's worse. Because if we settle here, it's going to be a +3 industrial zone because it's only going to be against 1 it's only going to be against one district, so we'd have to build another district over here. I don't think there's not a rainforest, a reef out there, so, like, I don't understand what you're, like, how does this make it any better whatsoever? Industrial zone on March, yeah. Like, I'm following you with what you're suggesting. Yeah, but even if it wasn't going in the water, it's still only a +3 industrial zone. It would get 2 from the aqueduct and 1 from the oil, and that would be it. It would be a +3 there, but here it's a +4. By doing it this way, you get 2 from the aqueduct, 1 from the oil, and then once the campus and the aqueduct are done, it'll be +4. Oh, you can't unpack a new city inside your border on the forests? Is what Bobby was talking about? Yeah, I wouldn't want to get rid of the chop anyways. I'd rather the chop help me get the districts out. But I got what you meant now, though. Alright, so we finally finished our spy. And he does come out with a promotion. That's so fucking cool. Oh, and he came out with the right promotion too, Con Artist. Siphon funds as if 2 levels more experienced. So we will definitely be using him. And let's actually get that other spy that we sent. Well, he's already over there. We don't need it for a while yet anyway, so let's actually send him on a mission next turn. And we'll try and do 1 mission and then bring him back afterwards. Meanwhile, here, let's grab a factory in Debrecen. And here, let's just back up while they revolt. And then what we'll do is when they revolt, we'll swing the cavalry back to this side here. We'll back up out of their range. And then when they revolt, we'll swing in with the cavalry and our musketmen over here. And just stay out of range of the city there. And prevent them from taking the city back so that it'll flip to us. And then we should be able to take it without fighting even. The way you had it, any bonus putting the city on the oil? No, in fact, it would be less because it doesn't count. If you found your city on the resource, yes, you accumulate the resource, like we would be getting the oil per turn for settling on it. However, you do not get the bonus to the industrial zone. Like, you wouldn't get an extra +1. So, in fact, we'd go down to 3 there. If we settle the oil, we actually lose 1 extra base production yield on the industrial zone because it would just have the 2 from this and then 1 extra from being next to 2 districts, but until we built a 3rd district, or a 4th technically there, counting the aqueduct, it wouldn't, yeah. But yeah, oh, the Venetian arsenal, that's what you were suggesting for? Where's her capital? Okay, so her capital's not on the water. Yeah, I don't think a navy's gonna do us much good. Like, all the cities on this side except for 1 is off the coast. And we only need Madrid. And that's off the coast. So I don't think we're going to get a whole lot of value out of getting the Venetian arsenal this time around. Oh, you were kidding. I'm sorry, man. It's so hard to tell sometimes when you're reading comments, like, if there's no, like, laugh out loud or, like, winky face or, like, just kidding or whatever the fuck, right? It's so hard to get the context of what you're trying to say by just reading it on the internet. But yeah, no problem, Tim. But yeah, and Tim, that's a great idea, using the builder charges to finish the districts. 100% completely forgot we were playing as the Aztecs, and I can do that. So we'll definitely be doing that to get this up online super quick. Like, we'll spend the chops here, and then like, we'll actually build a couple builders from nearby cities that do have good population, and then plus we have the builders stored up that we've been using as meat shields for so long, so we can send them up there too. Yeah, like, and I have flight, and we're getting close. We have flight right now, and we're getting even closer to advanced flight. Oh wait, did I finish that? Can I? Oh no, one more turn. Okay, yeah. All right, anywho, let's repair this, and let's repair these. Of course, I picked the worst one to move to start repairing with the shittiest style instead of choosing the better ones to repair, because, you know, I'm special like that. Alright, so this field cannon, I believe, has to come over here. Yes, this field cannon comes over here. Alright, meanwhile, we got this builder. Ooh, Niter. I didn't even see that there. Let's go get that up online. What did I get the builder over here to do? I don't remember. Does anybody remember why I bought the builder in that city? I'm having a moment. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Okay, whatever. Actually, I just saw Philip won that, so let's also take a look at diplomatic victory. 11 out of 20. All right, I think we need to kill Philip next. He's starting to get pretty close. So that actually might be... Oh, I think it just crashed. Well, now you guys get to see my ugly face up close while I start the game. Oh, shit, I had music on. Okay, I'm glad I remembered that right now. Otherwise, I would have really been upset. Okay, so I muted that. Now I can load the game again, because I would have gotten copyright struck for opening this up with the loading screen. Oh my god, when everything's zoomed up close, like, look at the frickin' the stuff behind my face, like where it's all fizzy, where the freaking green screen's doing its stuff. Hey Miguel, how's it going, man? Jeff says you bought your builder to rush out. I think probably, yeah, I'll take another look when we get in the game here. It's just gonna be a second, it loads up real quick. And so Miguel says there's another oil just outside of the borders of Granada. All right, we'll take a look as soon as we get this up online here. Oh, it might have been to repair those tiles too, now that I'm thinking about that.
In the beginning, legends of flying men soared. And today, you are on the brink of transforming those legends into a reality.
Just 1 second, I have to bring something over here so I can unmute the game. All right. We're back in business. Okay. You heal up there. I think this is the next turn anyway. Yeah, everybody can move again. This is the next turn anyway, so at least when it crashed, it sparked the next turn, so I could load the autosave, and this is where we were, which is good. I think we should be able to actually kill Pex this turn. Getting more faith for great people wouldn't be a bad idea, as well as getting gold for that, so we'll actually wait until next turn. Meanwhile, we'll move here to put the city back under siege. Oh, we have a promotion here. And a promotion here. I think we definitely want shells. We'll get rid of that musketman over there. Now back here. Alright, they came out with their field cannons, so I don't think we're able to one-shot it. But I do want more combat strength on Louis, so I'm sure he'll survive the attack. Miguel says, hey Gramps, I won my first DD Culture Vic with Congo today. I think I'm getting better at the game. Right on, Miguel. That's awesome to hear, man. Like, I know I really do say it all the time, but I really do mean it. Like, getting to, like, meet everybody and, like, interact with the different people around the world is, like, my favorite part of this whole YouTube thing. And then, not to mention that, but, like, hearing stories about, like, people actually getting better and, like, increasing whatchamacallit? Oh my god, I'm special today. Yeah, I totally lost my train of thought. I'm not even going to try to remember. I'm sorry. I just completely trailed off there. Alright, so let's check up here what I was doing with the builder. After this niter. Repairing that. And to rush the districts. Yeah, the aerodomes. So that one's 4 turns away. Ugh. Right, meanwhile, is this the one with siphon funds? Yes, it is. Who else has money? I guess we could go to Matthias and see. Oh no, we're about to take Pex, so that won't work. $368. 312. Ooh, Valencia's 1400. Yes, sir. Richie says, speaking of victories, I won a religious victory as a career on Deity. Game was super sketchy, though, and I had to be super pacifist in order to accumulate the faith to win. Really, Kimura are a really, really, really powerful faith civ. Like, did you not build... What were your religious beliefs and stuff that you took? Because really, you don't even need to, like, when you're playing religion games, you don't even need to get better religions. You only need to found the religion. Like your two founding religions in pure religion games, like when you're trying to win with that and not just use your religion as like to help you in a different victory type, should literally just be oh god, it's been so long since I played, I can't even think of the names off my top of my head. So you should always either take itinerant preachers or missionary zeal, one of those two promotions. Either your missionaries, like if you're on a land game with like a Pangea map, always take itinerant preachers, where your missionaries and apostles ignore terrain costs. Otherwise, if you're on like a continent map, then always take the I'm getting them confused. Take the itinerant preachers, which gives you the plus 30% discount on them. And then yeah. And then, as the Khmer, you should be taking the food one, since it plays to their strength so much. I wasn't able to settle enough cities. I settled like 8 cities. That's the perfect amount. Richie, like if I'm playing a religion, I usually try to build just 6 cities. Like I build 8 cities sometimes if I have really, really, really good land tiles. But other than that, I prefer 6 or 8 cities and just win the game. Like that's why, like I always try and win my games in less than 150 turns. If you email me, I do have some notes that I took like for myself on religious victories that I can send to you or whatever, if that helps. They're not too detailed, like not like my other ones normally are, but it's enough that it would help you with the concepts if you're not that familiar. Otherwise, check out the Brazil playthrough on this series too. It was kind of a slower game because it was like a standard size map and we went on turn 143, but still, like I went through and I taught like all the different principles like and strategies that I use. I went through like everything like step by step by step. Alright, meanwhile, let's get our settler to head over there. And let's finish that off next turn. We got 4 turns over there. Let's move here and just stay on alert. Yeah, and there's no reason to leave this up, so we'll take it next turn once we pillage the commercial hub. I guess we could pillage the commercial hub twice, so maybe I should do that. Richie, I'm talking about standard. Oh, okay, and then I read your next thing. Oh, ignore the last post. Yeah, standard size was 7 other AIs. For culture, which is the minimum or recommended amount of cities? For culture and science, you want to get as many as you humanly can. Like, the more cities you have, the merrier. The only cities... So in culture, science, and diplomatic victories, you want as many cities as you can possibly settle. Like, the more the merrier. And then for religion and domination, it's different. Like, with domination, you generally only want to settle, like, 2 or 3 cities other than your capital before you invade your first neighbor, because you want to spend all your other production into military units, which then help you take more cities faster when you don't screw it up like I did in this game. Like, normally, that's why I'm not very familiar with this part of the end game at all, because I normally win my games in domination before this, because you just get on such a steamroll early that it goes really fast. So yeah, like I think I've only ever used nukes once in this game, like ever, and over like 1,300 hours, because I'm never at that point of technology. So it should be fun. All right. Okay, so we got that now, which means we can finish steel. Oh, it's bombards I need to upgrade. Never mind. We're going to keep going with refinery. And after the aerodome, we needed 3 bombards, I think. Oh, we needed the niter. Did I not move Magnus there? Oh, I bet you they used a spy on him. Those frickin' bastards. They used a Oh, well, whatever. Then let's go ahead and get this now. Or no, there's no point, because we're going to kill this city. So never mind. But damn, that's frustrating. Alright, so this one... Did I need 3 of these or 2 of these? No, 2 of them, yeah. And... yeah, you go there. No, we can't commit to friendship. I'm sorry. Alright. You know what? We're not doing anything with Louis anyway, so I'm gonna kill that to get the combat strength bonus towards him, and then it's just gonna punt him right back to the vampire castle afterwards. So it's not the end of the world. Meanwhile, we finished the aerodome. We don't have the niter for the bombards, which is fine, I suppose. Oh yeah, I can get catapults. That's actually even better. I needed, what, 3 of them, right? Yeah, we'll get 3 catapults. I'm going to trade my niter to make sure that it doesn't, that doesn't happen. So, who has money? Let's go to Philly. Yeah, and he's still interested in that. Meanwhile, let's trade 15 niter. Trade 10 niter. And then all that. And take as much of his money as we can. Yeah, Jeff, I'm not talking about monastic or isolation one. Oh yeah, if you're playing the commercial. Oh, sorry, I didn't read. Yeah, okay, never mind. I just had to read the other. I need to read more before I respond more. That's what I'm gonna try and do. But yeah, the monastic, or however you pronounce it, I have to see it to read it properly. But anyways, yeah, it's great because then with the your missionaries get the martyr ability automatically. So then you just send them out, and it doesn't just destroy your religious pressure, which helps you get relics, which helps you win it with the tourism game with them. Or it also just helps build your faith up if you still want to go for a religion game. Richie said, I took reliquaries. I was originally going for culture. Yeah. So if you're going for culture, reliquaries is great, but really it's not worth, like, the amount of faith that it takes you to build the 2 apostles in order to promote your religion from the base. Like, unless you go with the Mohbadi temple and get 2 free apostles, and even then it's not worth it in my opinion, because you can use those 2 apostles to start converting people that much faster. Like, you're way better off just saving all your faith for apostles and just fucking rape. Well, not literally, that sounds bad, but yeah, just like destroy the nearest person with a religion, like, early. Like, always go for the Mohbadi temple in every religion game you ever play. I think the reason I struggled this game was bad spawning spot. I couldn't upgrade military much. No niter, no iron or coal. The fact that's why you switch victory conditions. And the fact I had a lot of religious civs in my game. Musa, Montetori, Pedro, with Suleiman also had a religion. Yeah, it's definitely not always going to be a smooth run, that's for sure. Well, look at us in this game, right? This is like probably the worst introduction to like somebody randomly seeing me play the game. Like, with how bad this game has gone, it wouldn't leave like a good impression. So wait, can the military engineers build airstrips? Yeah, right? And an airstrip can hold our units, or do we need... Or is that just for... Yeah, it can support 3 air units. Alright. And do you guys know, can I do this airstrip in neutral territory, or does it have to be our territory? But I'm definitely going to grab a military engineer here quickly. Because we're definitely going to need air bases to make short work of the AI over here. Alright, so he's working on that. Meanwhile, down here, we finished the university, so let's get a monument, and then just campus research grants till the cows come home. Excuse me. Oh, you said there's oil up here too. So let's send them an envoy. Why can't I send them another envoy? I have 2 envoys. Has anybody seen this? Can anybody explain this? Like, look it. I can't send any more envoys to Granada. And if I send them an envoy, they'll expand to that oil, and then we can hook it up and get it online. I was watching a potato stream and he made some in neutral. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Because then we can make some over here and transfer our bombers over and frickin' just start wrecking face. Alright, meanwhile, let's get that repaired. Yeah, you can make it in neutral and not in an enemy, so it's okay. Right on. Thanks for the heads up, Toaster and Richie. Oh, and then Richie says, also, Gramps, just curious, but which Teddy do you prefer? I heard arguments for both sides. I can't actually go into that. I haven't played the new ones yet, so I can't really say, based on my assumption of which one I'm gonna like better. Probably the Bull Moose Teddy, because I like culture games better. However, depending on what you're looking to do, like Rough Rider Teddy now is fucking crazy powerful for diplomatic victory games. Like absurdly powerful. Especially when you combine that with the Owls of Minerva, like it's ridiculously powerful, but in a good way. I only need about 2 aerodomes, Bobby says. Okay, well, we have 2 coming. Right? I think one just finished one. Or no, in 4 turns we'll have one there. I probably shouldn't have built one here then, because the city doesn't have that good of production. Yeah, that was probably a mistake. I probably should have built it in, just waited until one of these 2 cities, but that's fine. I'll build one more in Gior, or... Alright, we need to get, like, neighborhoods and aqueducts. Yeah, the military thing can wait. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. That's fine. And sewer and watermill, I think. Oh, no, never mind, not watermill. And sewer. Ah, it's only 5 turns. We'll finish. Yeah, we need the Great General points. And speaking of which, let's take another look, and we need to start running that fucking... gyro with the Vamp Castle. The Vamp Castle, Bobby, the Vamp Castle doesn't impact gyro at all, or Gior, or whatever it's called. All the production from vampire castles go back to your capital city. That's why we have like 181.3 production here, there. Alright, so let's get this core lined up with Oh, the other guy's way back there. Alright. Come here. We're going to pillage here. How many buildings does it have? A market? Okay. Oh, they suzerain. Alright, I was going to wait until next turn and pillage that once more for more gold, but not anymore. God, that's sick. We can hit them from here. All right. I wonder, with the observation balloon... That's what I was just going to say. I wonder if we can hit it from here with the observation balloon. Alright, meanwhile, let's kill it with the weaker unit. And both Claudia and Lestat will get boost from that. And then we wreck their face with Lestat. And it shouldn't take us long to kill Nazca. They do have Renaissance walls, but I mean, we have all of our troops over here, so let's immediately start building or bringing over our balloons so they're all ready. And meanwhile, we're definitely going to get a monument. And then granary and repair the watermill. All right. Yeah, I'm at war with them because they're, what's his face? Hungary is their suzerain. Yeah, the vampires are, like I said, this is my first real full playthrough. With the vampires, I only dicked around a bit in the ancient and classical eras with them before this game, and they're freaking crazy. Like, Lestat is just a beast. Alright, meanwhile, over here, let's get this repaired, and then we'll build mines on those two tiles next. Our settlers heading over there. Let's get this guy. How close are we to mobilization? Fairly close. 15 turns away. At least it's within, like, sight now. Alright, so here we're going to gain sources. Meanwhile, they didn't even kill Louis, and send him back to the vampire thing to heal. How disappointing. Alright, 5 more turns until the free cities, or until the city flips to us. We have lots and lots and lots of frickin' pillages over here for the vampires to heal back up on. But let's try and keep our troops away from over here. If we can keep them to the north and just hit them with our artillery from very far away, which our bombard can hit from right there. This one should be able to hit fairly quickly too if we move it to right there. Let's start moving this bombard east or westward. Sorry, I'm just... Every time I say the word westward, I just think of freaking West Side Connection and the song We're going westward, ho. Sorry, I know it's stupid, but anywho, let's repair it. The cuirassar there. Meanwhile, okay, we can hit them with that. I guess we'll move here to be ready to hit for next turn. And meanwhile, all right. Alright, let's take a shot here, because that'll get them their promotion anyway. And it looks like their loyalty's back under control. So oh, can he go? He pillage in the water? I don't know if they can pillage in the water. Let's find out. 3 cheers for science. Alright, that guy's not a corpse, so we'll keep him back. Conrad, that's an exaggeration. If you would have seen the start of this game, there's a reason why we're on turn 213 and we've only taken out one person. Smashing it wouldn't be how I describe how this game has gone. I would consider it more of a horrible blunder that we fought hard for and we're finally overcoming it. Alright, meanwhile, you can head over yonder. Invasion on... Yeah, in the next... we put our 3rd vampire castle down, Jeff, but we get another one. We get a 4th one, I think, don't we? Oops, where am I looking for? Yeah, we'll get a 4th one, so that's what we'll do. We'll do the master plan. We'll do a naval invasion of... Well, not a naval, like with ships, but we'll embark with these forces and come over yonder. Oh, but that's so far from Madrid. Well, we can actually land in the ice here, like in the snow, and come up and just take Madrid and start hammering straight to the north. And then as we start to build more units, because now once the capital finishes these units that we're using for, like, to get our armies or whatever together, I'm going to start producing airplanes once we get the technology and stuff, and we'll come in here with a more modern force from up north and just kind of like meet in the middle somewhere. Alright, meanwhile, let's get Claudia to actually move there next turn so we can pillage their holy site. And we should also send somebody over to pillage that mine. We have cavalry here. Two. Actually, let's go ahead and make peace with him. We don't even need these cities, to be completely honest. So I'm just going to piece him out the way it is right now, so we can end the game sooner. And we can always kill them later with our aircraft anyway, since they'll be right in the vicinity. Alright, so we're going to take all of your gold. All of your gold per turn. Oops. And he won't do the Diplo favor. I think 21 is the max he'll do. Yeah, that's the number. The magic number is 20 Diplo favor before he gets pissy. There you go. That's fine. 81 gold per turn. 169 bulk gold, 20 Diplo favor, and all his other cities. We'll take that. That's fine. And then let's pay him for open borders though, so we can get through his troops there and don't get bottlenecked. And now let's take a look at the science. Oops. And Thomas is back in the industrial era, so it makes sense that we go after Thomas with this force here. She did just lose this city as well. So let's start by liberating Buenos Aires. But we'll wait until we'll bring our troops back here. And we'll wait till we get our troops upgraded. And plus you should come back to the vampire castle. Ooh, we got another promotion here. Nice. I guess the walls are destroyed there, so we can take the city over. Or Tolstoy. Is that a city-state? What the hell? No, it's a free city, that's why. Never mind. Oh my god, I'm out to lunch. So we still can't send envoys there. So it must be glitched. That must be why we can't see them. I guess it would be another encampment if we take Granada. And they only have medieval walls. But I want to go to the east with all of our troops. We got 4 turns until we take that one. I just arrived and saw your military strength. Oh yeah, we're doing okay for military strength at least. Oh well, you seem to be doing alright now. Eleanor and Matt shouldn't be much of a problem, yeah. An aircraft carrier 2 for bombers. Philip is a brilliant diplomat. This game, laugh out loud, 20 military strength. Yeah, and he's the one that's winning frickin', like, or close to winning diplomatic victory too with 11 points. What city could we build it in? And Gior, I guess, has enough production. Especially once we get these up online. Let's buy that tile for them as well. Alright, so we have our military engineer 2, so that means we can build airstrips. I think we bring him up here. And probably build it. Well, we could build an aerodrome there. Where's her capital? Well, that's not actually that far in. It should be pretty easy to get to that. Yeah, anyways, we'll bring him up here. Right, let's repair the market. Meanwhile, is Magnus back in the game yet? 2 more turns before he's not neutralized anymore. I think this is our last catapult that we need. Does this one need to go over here? Yeah. Yeah, next turn, that's our last catapult. That's good. Build 2 coal power plants. Aren't I close to building a power plant? Should be. He'll take our niter. Or our iron, I meant. Alright, which means in 2 turns, we'll build a factory and we'll buy them a coal power plant for 1,300 or whatever it is. So we'll switch out a refining there, and I believe I want to change this into cavalry or chivalry. Other than that, we're not fighting now, so we can get rid of these policy cards temporarily. Move that up there. Let's get the Machiavellianism in for the spy operations. And then you know what? If I put press gangs in, I could build a couple frigates that we could then upgrade to battleships. Because we could use a couple of them for the coastal cities that are in here. Yeah. How long would it take you to build the frickin' So the privateer has a melee strength of 4 and a range strength of 50 compared to the frigate. Which has range strength of 55, but a range of 2. Yeah, I'd want the frigates there. But yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll wait till Magnus is established. Or, I mean, we get him back in 2 turns, and we'll move him to Gior. And then we'll throw in press gangs. We'll put in press gangs now, though, since we don't have anything that we really need to get rid of. So we'll get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Then we're going to put in... We're going to be upgrading our troops as well, right? So we want force modernization. Yeah, because we're going to get that soon. But yeah, never mind. Forget Machiavellianism. Actually, we have enough gold. Let's drop Merchant Confederation temporarily. Get Machiavellianism. I'll leave conscription in. And press gangs. And chivalry was the other one I wanted. $200 production without vertical integration even? Yeah, just imagine when we get another governor title here, when we get mobilization and we can throw it in into freaking or into Magnus and get it in here. But yeah, freaking those vampire castles are pretty insane, and that's only 3 of them. Just imagine when we get the 4th one online. Ooh, those tiles look nice. I think we do it here. Or there. Yeah, here. Oh, wait, never mind. I need it for teleporting. I forgot about that. Miguel said... The sub doesn't have a +3 attack range. Miguel asked the name of your vampire a reference or something. Yeah, it's a reference to a book series. Well, a book series and a movie, I guess, technically. Right here, yeah, from Anne Rice. It's a whole book series here. You can see. Oh, I didn't even know. Oh my! I'm gonna have to buy some of these books now. I've only read the first 3 or 4, maybe. I don't remember. When I was a kid. Well, not a kid. When I was a young teenager, or whatever. But I didn't realize she had so many more. Oh shit! I got me some reading to do. Yeah, it's an amazing book series. There's a movie based on it with Tom Cruise and Brad Pitt from, like, it's really old. It's like from back in the 90s or whatever. But the book series is, if you do read fiction books, it's really well done. I would highly recommend it. Oh, and there's 10 turns until we can attack her too. Well, that's depressing. I totally didn't think about Nazca when I made peace. Alright, well, so be it. Let's just take this free city then, and instead of waiting for 4 turns, we can at least get some experience on it. Lestat won't be able to get over there on time anyway. Might as well heal him and Claudia up. And then we'll start sending them into the water ahead of time. And the same thing with our observation balloons, actually. So let's figure this out. Where it makes the most sense to come into, I guess right here. We'll just start heading towards that small little island, and then we'll figure it out afterwards. You know, we don't even need Nazca really for anything, since we're not... we gotta wait till mobilization anyway. Yeah, never mind. What am I talking about? We'll send the vampires and the observation balloons ahead of time. We have 10 turns to wait until mobilization, which means then we'll be able to get... all of our units promoted to armies and then send them across, and in the meantime we'll kill Nazca quickly on our way back over there. Let's get that going with the mine. And then I actually want to switch out of that. And where are we going next? We're going to advanced flight. So yeah, we can get steam power for now. Meanwhile, next turn we can finally get our artillery going as well. And I do have force modernization in. Okay, that's good to know. Wait, is that within 1, 2? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, so much for the source of our selling our diplomatic favor. Meanwhile, again, Like, look at that. That's just obscene. Miguel asks, which type of alliance do we have with Indonesia? We have a military alliance with her. If you got a privateer over a frigate, that's all. Oh yeah, that's what you're. Okay, that's what you're talking about, Jeff. That if I would have got the privateer instead of going for the frigate like I chose to, yeah. But the subs can launch our nuclear ships, so maybe if the production is high enough, we'll have to see how many turns it takes. Otherwise, I might just fucking buy it at some point. But anyways, we finished our last catapult here in the capital, so that gets moved over there. Now that means we can actually go ahead and finish steel. All right. So we needed, that's our artillery. Oh, the cavalry is what we needed. We needed two cavalry or 3 cavalry. I think it was 3. Because I think it was three catapults, three cavalry, and 2. Yeah, it was 3. It was 3, and 2 field cannons. All right. So it's definitely time. As much as culture is nice, we need to definitely get encampment training. We need to get a great general that actually works with the units that we're going to have in the future. Meanwhile, here we finished Aerodome, so just go campus research grants. Oh, actually, privateer's only 5 turns here. I take it back. Let's check now. Magnus, is he back? Next turn he's back, so we'll get him going to Gior right away. We finished the aqueduct here, which will help them grow. I think probably getting a sewer too would be a good idea, because it gives us the boost towards democracy. So hey guys, I have a question. What government type do you prefer for for domination games? Like I said, normally I'm done the game by this point. So like, does democracy still make sense for getting cheaper gold production, or like are the other ones better? Oh, probably fascism, I guess, right? All units gain +5 combat strength. War weariness is reduced. That's 50% production. Yeah, okay, yeah. Never mind. I answered my own question. So mobilization first, and then to totalitarianism after that. Fascism? Yeah, okay, sorry, yeah. Totalitarianism is the civic, and fascism is the government. Alright, we're all on the same page. Thanks, Toter, Richie, Robert. Callum says, take a settler to that 4-tile island by Spain. I don't think we'll need to, in all honesty. Oh, wait, yeah, we will, because he just denounced us. So we can't get open borders and get through, because like they just took this tile now. I was originally going to land down here and go up, but yeah. Which means we're not going to have the cash to get that factory unless I don't build this city. You know what? I think we put off that city because the invasion's more important. Ooh, and there's 2 oil there too that I didn't even see. Alright, meanwhile, you can go back to the vampire castle. Go into the city to heal. You start making your way down here. You hang out and follow them. I might as well get a free promotion. Alright. Richie says, although communism can be kind of good for production, you'll probably get a free policy card because at the World Forum, they always give fascism an extra policy card. I like communism, science, and gold and helpful in 3 military spots. I usually do cheaper upgrade, maintenance reduction, and sometimes the extra aluminum if I'm short, or science and production, not science and gold. Okie dokie. Well, we'll try with... Since it's closer anyways and we already have it boosted, we'll try going for fascism first, and then if not, we can always switch into class struggle, because we will be boosting it with 3 factories too, so we'll figure it out when the time comes. Yeah, okay, so this observation balloon can go, this one can go as well. And everybody else is just basically hanging out. All right. Oh, we're gonna need 2 catapults over here. And another observation balloon, too. Yeah, the observation balloon's more important. So let's go ahead and grab that. Just because... Yeah, choke on a dick, buddy. The reason the observation balloon's more important... Or... Oh, barbarian battleships? Let's retreat. We got steel now. Or wait, did I need 4? Okay, those are good together. We got the bombard core and the catapult together. And then a bombard core and the catapult coming. Oh shit, I better get another catapult. Oh no, I can actually build frickin'... Shucks. Oh well, too bad. Alright, so this observation balloon can head over yonder. Hey, Jeff, thanks for becoming a member, man. I appreciate it. Be sure... I can't remember if you've been over there or not, Jeff. I think you might have, because we might have been talking already, but be sure to head over to the Discord community as well. The link's in the description down below, because now that you become a channel member, you actually get access to... there's like a locked channel that's just for members, and I post like my most advanced content in there to help people with the game. Like when I'm doing like in-depth videos, I'll put all the research I do, I'll like put it into the channel and answering questions and stuff and all that. So yeah, definitely head over there. But Graham says, okay, good luck. Gonna play one with my bud. See ya. Yeah, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out with us, Jeff, and giving so many suggestions throughout the course of the game. All right, we got to piece the hell out and get out of the battleship's range. I'm worried that it's going to be able to get our observation balloons. So let's actually not go into the water. And then next turn, we'll frickin' go blast it with our new artillery. But our vampire, Lestat, is healed up, so... let's switch spaces with Claudia. And get him to head into the water. Ooh, now I'm worried about our settler. Yeah, I think we just skip turn for now. Alright, we finished that. We're about... yeah, we're gonna buy the power plant here. Which boosted refining, so we can finish that. Oh, yeah, but we don't want to. Good. Okay, so that worked out perfectly. So yeah, now back into steam power. And yeah, forget about your aqueduct and your sewer. So we want... oh yeah, we want to... Magnus, who is now back in business. We'll send him to Gior. And yeah, they're building a privateer there. So actually, yeah, we have to wait for Niter anyway. So yeah, you might as well go ahead and get that. Never mind, I take it back. All right, we finished factory here where we bought it. Do we have a dam that could help this? No, not. Wait, don't we have an industrial zone here? Yeah, that is our industrial zone. God, why can't this city, or the AI build better cities? Jonathan Shiggs says, how long does an average game take you to complete? Usually under 200 turns. Like, domination games are my worst games that I like, the worst type of victory condition that it is for me, like, because I like really don't like them, and I've never gotten that good at them. But this is very bad for me. Like, even myself, even though I'm not, like, my worst win condition is domination games, I usually win before turn 200 in almost every game I play. Like, very, very rarely I don't. Like, by now, normally I'd be working on like the last civ if I hadn't already won the game. But we got off to a really rough start. If you weren't here for the beginning, what happened is we started our war with Hungary here, like really early in the game, like in the classical era. However, he had a big military and we had a big military, and we went at it. And then by the time we bled out his military, he had enough time, because he had so much more science than we did, that he got city walls up. And then so we had to wait until we got Jinx, go lie down. We had to wait until we got to Niter, but then we ended up getting screwed. We didn't have a single source of Niter in any of our territory, so we had to come up here all the way to Granada to take theirs, and it just delayed everything so long. But we finally got it to a place now where the rest of the game should go fairly quickly here. But generally speaking, the majority of my games I win, like in all the other victory conditions, I win in usually less than 200 turns, and if not, then like 250 is like the high range. If I'm doing bad and having a shitty game, it would be like 250 or under, but usually under 200 I try for, and I'm fairly successful and consistent in hitting that benchmark in most games I play. Alright, so I think it's time to retire our Great General here, because I'm pretty sure it's just, yeah, medieval and Renaissance eras, so now nobody is getting a benefit from him. So what does he do? Grants 1 promotion level and plus 25% combat experience to a military land unit. So I'm actually going to wait for that. Or actually, no, never mind. Yeah, I'm going to wait till we make our army. And I'll pop it on one of our artilleries. Meanwhile, I guess get a sewer. And then a bunch of traders. Alright, we finished that here. We need industrial... Oh, we don't have an industrial zone, so never mind. This campus research granted up. Oh, 8 turns. They keep going back, so let's just kill this free city. Enough is enough. Let's go ahead and... move forward here. I think then the following turn we should be able to move to the campus to pillage it. But in the meantime, onward and forward. Shit, we really need money. Well, that's fine. Guys, are these... Oh, wait, are these quarries or mine? That's a quarry. This is a mine. I'm pretty sure this is a mine. This is a mine. Yeah. So this will actually work out well that we ended up staying here and waiting to upgrade our armies, because when we go back to war with Nazca, there's 3 mines here that we'll pillage, which will basically... the gold that we pillage, or the gold that we get from pillaging that, will found or give us the cash that we need in order to upgrade the rest of our troops to the better things that we have, at least our artillery. Yeah. Gotta move the Great General so our builder can get onto the tile. Now our cavalry should be able to reach that, I do believe. Okay, so we're gonna hit this with our field cannons. Meanwhile, our artillery will start coming down there, and you can stay with them so I remember to use you. Oh, caravels too. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to get some ranged units over there to help deal with these frickin'... to help deal with these units. Okay, you can just go to alert there. Meanwhile, these builders, let's finally get them up and running and repairing all these tiles that we can. I think that's the only builder we have kicking around here. Okay, so I guess we can't, but we can steal this builder, so let's go ahead and grab their builder. Excuse me. Actually, I'm going to be right back. I need to go to the washroom and grab another drink here. Alright, sorry about that. We are back in business. Okay. Okie dokie. So let's start shooting at this. Let's hit them once with the core here, because that'll give us another promotion. And then next turn we'll flip-flop the musketmen there. Meanwhile, there's not really a point in the catapult going forward, because the bombard's right there for them to become armies together. Yeah, you go back there. Bobby says, can we get a link to the sponsorship? It's right, Bobby, it's right on the channel. Like, it's right on your, where you're watching. If you look like where you normally click like, on the video, like the little thumbs up thing, the button's like right beside it. It says join, I think, off the top of my head. Here, I'll pull in the thing. Yeah, like you would go, it's right, that's weird, I'm not even, yeah, right here, sorry, I didn't have it maximized. I'm pretty sure you can see it. Yeah, my face isn't completely covering it up. If you just hit the join button there, it brings you to the different sponsorship levels.
Consider becoming a...
And yeah, don't pay any attention to that video there. I just put a random video up once upon a time because you need to in order to get approved for it. But yeah, if you hit the join button. But if anybody else hasn't yet, please do me a favor and hit a like button on the video there, or the stream. It really does help it out quite a bit, and I'd appreciate it if you do not mind. Other than that, the only other thing I'm going to mention, if you are interested and you do like watching me live, starting on Monday, like this Monday, September 7th, I'm going to be streaming 3 times a week on Twitch now. So if you do want to check that out, the link is in the description. Otherwise, oh no, the sponsorship to Ridicule Games? The Ridicule Games? I'm confused. Bobby, you got to explain a little bit more what you mean. Or to Fanatical Games, you mean? Like can you get a link to like my affiliate links that I can give for like video games? Or what do you mean? I'm confuzzled. Alright, so we got another cavalry here, which needs to come over here for you. Wait a second, I think I'm building too many cavalry. Maybe I did miscount. Okay, hold on. We have the core here. Okay, so you're an army. You're a cursor. And, oh, I only needed one more. Because we only have that core there. Okay, so hold on a second. Okay, so that core now has its army. Oh, we have another... I didn't see this. Okay, we have another core here in the capital that was healing up. I forgot about. Okay, so you get one of those, and then we send one over there. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I did screw up. That's good. Yeah, that one Fanatical. Oh, okay. For what game, Bobby? Like, just let me know whatever game you want. If you want any of the Civilization games, there's links down in the description below for whether you're on Macintosh or Windows. That like the links are all there for all the different like civs and the expansions and all that kind of shit. But other than that, just let me know whatever game you want, and I can give you a link if it's some other game that's not Civ related. Yeah, you can just stay on alert. You were right, it did one-shot it. Liberate to founder Hungary. Okay, yeah, it's just in the description. Like it's in the description here, but it's also in the description, I think, of all my videos basically now.
I've been obsessed with belts for a long time. I wear.
Yeah, like if you click show more or whatever it is to pop it up, it's all right here. So there's like Windows, and then the same thing. So I have like the Platinum editions and then Rise and Fall and Gathering Storm and New Frontier Pass. But otherwise, like I said, here you just put, if it's not one of those things, you just put !ref equals gamergrams at the end of any page. Like if you were to go to Fanatical and say just pick a random game, like whatever, Crusader Kings 3 here, you would just come up here and go !ref equals gamergrams. And then if you bought this, then I would get the commission off of it. If that makes sense. You found it? Okay, cool. Sounds good. Alright, back to the game. We took the city. Let's repair their granary. Other than that, do we have any reefs for a campus? No, but we can make a good industrial zone. Alright, so... Oh, this would be another one. Oh my god, that city's gonna be disgustingly powerful once Magnus gets the frickin' vertical integration. So let's make sure it's within 6 tiles. Alright, so if we go... I'll just harvest these if I have to. So then dam here. Yeah, and then that would be +4. And we could actually get a campus here, which would be +1 at least. It wouldn't be a good campus, but if we put that there, then this goes from a +4 to a +5. So industrial zone. start with the campus, and we can use those builder charges to get it done faster. Robert asks, anyone know when the Frontier Pass update happens this month? It has been, like, this isn't like guaranteed or anything like that, but it has been the first week of the 20s of the month. So like, this month, what are we looking at? I would imagine it's being released on Thursday the 24th, because if I'm remembering, I think they've been releasing them on Thursday. Because the first game, like the first one came out the 21st of May. Yeah, the 21st of May it was. And the 23rd of July, because it was the day before my birthday that it came out. So yeah, then if they follow suit like they have been, it'll be on the 24th of September that the next two civilizations are released. So that's why, like, I'm expecting next week that we're going to get a sneak peek video of one of them, and then another sneak peek the following week, and then it'll be coming out on the 24th would be my best guess. Coder said might need to look into amenities soon, I think. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let's trade with anybody that we're still that we still can, who has more than one luxury while we can. She's only going to get one. Let's just leave it at war. Alright, I can't see that barbarian ship anymore, which kind of irritates me. Alright, so gain sources still, right? 84%. It's under 90 though. Excuse me. 6 turns. I don't want to wait 6 turns. Let's get the money. Let's roll the dice, because that'll work out perfectly. That if we are successful, we'll get that boost of cash right when we hit mobilization and can make armies again. Alright, meanwhile... Oh, before we get this, we should actually switch out of that and go into economics temporarily. And in here, I do have a mission that they can do. He can get me 1 caravel. Shit, sorry. Ugh. Because we'll turn that caravel into an ironclad, because there's another boost coming up here. That it's like build an ironclad and... build an ironclad and, oh, maybe it... Did we pass it already, or is it in the culture tree? But it's like build an ironclad and build a coal mine. Oh, yeah. Okay. Never mind. We have already passed that, so I take that back. We're gonna go right back into steam power. And you can go back to your aqueduct. Alright, meanwhile here, let's go ahead and get another mine going there next turn. We'll repair that one the turn after. Louis is healing himself up. Meanwhile down here... Oh my god, it's still the same turn? Jesus. Yeah, and this is why I don't like domination games, is they take so long to control all your units. I wish I could buy a settler with faith. You know what? We can build a settler to come settle over here. But we'll head down south a little bit just so that we can get into range of the protective range of our ranged units. Oh shit. I forgot about that balloon. Oh well, hopefully it doesn't die.
Whether the human race have been gaining.
All right, we got steam power, just radio left, and then straight to advanced flight. I don't think that the what was I gonna say? I don't think the AI doesn't really build airplanes that much, right? Like, again, I'm not usually here at this point in the game, so I don't know. Like, am I safe to skip fighters and go straight to just bombers, or should I get bombers, or should I get biplanes anyways? That is what I'm trying to ask, I guess I should say. Alright, this one can start heading over here first, and then that one can go here. But yeah, should I build the 3 biplanes in the capital here? It'll take probably like 3 turns, I would guess. Oh, that's the wrong city. But anyways, we'll get a coal power plant there. Ooh, that's a nice campus. +5 campus. Not too shabby at all. Alright, we'll repair that. We'll buy the granary. And then get to work on... actually, we'll probably buy the library too after. No need for biplane, someone said the same like an hour ago. Alright, so it's not worth it, like spending the 3 turns to get biplanes to boost advanced flight to shave us like 4 turns isn't worth it. Like, again, like, I'm not denying that, I'm just saying, do you think the 3 turns of production to get 3 planes to get this 4 turns faster is worth it? Alright, so they say just beeline bombers. Yeah, like, I understand, like, we're going for bombers. I'm just saying, is it worth it to get 3 biplanes in order to get to the bombers a little bit quicker? Or should I just say, fuck it, and hard research advanced flight, is what I'm trying to ask, I guess. Sorry, I didn't explain it, like, what I was trying to ask clearly enough. Oh, just noticed we lost suzerain status as somebody. So let's go get that back. We still have Mexico City. Commerce took over Singapore. So let's take them right back. Not worth it. Never saw any Civ player do so, actually. Okie dokie. Sounds good to me. We'll hard research it then and go straight for bombers. That works for me. We'll get that privateer going there, and Niter. Magnus is 3 turns away from being established, and then we'll be able to get a couple of those frigates that we wanted to out. In the meantime, we have our spot for the airplanes too, so we can get going. Basically, we're just going to repair up here and make everybody into armies when we get the tech. And yeah, we should be pretty much good to go. And meanwhile, we have another one coming here, so you can actually go there. You come down there, and you go there. And you are coming down to meet up with the cavalry. Bobby says, yes, it is, because you still have research time. I guess it depends how quickly you can get them. I never do that boost. Yeah, normally I wouldn't, except for, like, our biplanes are going to take us 1 turn each. Oh, no, never mind. 2 turns each. Ah, that still works out, actually. Yeah, whatever. We'll do it. I can always delete them anyways. Like, after we get the boost, I can always kill them, just to get us the bombers that much faster. Alright, meanwhile here, we're not chopping anything. Might as well just go ahead and get a lumber mill on there. Did I send an observation balloon over here? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Just wanted to be sure. Alright, am I going crazy? Where's our catapults? We have an artillery core here and an artillery core here. Oh, I am going crazy. Okay. There's your catapult, and where's the other catapult? Oh yeah, wait, I think I'm short 1 catapult, right? And I have to hard build it. Yeah, because that one still needs another one. And we have the 2 here, yeah. Yeah. And then when I make that army, I'll give it an extra promotion there. You can heal up. All right, I'm gonna risk it here. And we'll build the settler here. Let's risk it. Meanwhile, you can go there and repair. Hopefully that caravel doesn't come back down, otherwise this is going to be deeply depressing. Alright, nice. We got for atomic and information era units, we got a great general. So now we have the one that gives us... Hold on, what's the guy on the Jeep do? Where is he? Industrial and modern. Right, which covers our artillery, battleships, infantry. Okay, so we're good to go there. And then, what was the other one? Atomic and... Oh, no, not that one. Where did you go in the capital? Yeah. Atomic and information. So then this guy covers us once we get up to, like, rocket, helicopters, and then the machine guns, and the missile, the rocket artillery. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. There you go. At least we got that one. We're good to go. Let's take another quick look at the next one and see. Okay, yeah, we're never going to get there in time, but At least we got our one. Bobby, when you say you can't build cats, you have teched out of them, you actually can. If I were to sell my niter down to like under 20, I could actually build them still. As long as you don't have... Well, actually, no, you're right. I couldn't. You are right, I'm wrong. Because we have oil now. But before we had oil, I could actually... Like I did. I built like 3 catapults after we had already had bombard and stuff. But yeah, because I have the oil now, I can't do that trick anymore. Unless we were to get rid of all of our oil, which I'm not going to do for... Like, it's just not worth it. Alright, so this guy can head over to meet up with them. This is the last one over here, I believe. Yeah. And now we're working on the biplanes. We got that taken care of. This guy's available for a promotion too. I'd say +1 movement is definitely the better choice there, in my opinion. We'll get the pearls online for some extra amenities. And Toter says, yeah, I guess it makes sense in this run. Yeah, specifically, I would never be able to do anything like that without, like, this is going to be so disgusting once we get Magnus in there, too. And, it, like, oh my god. How many more turns do we have left on this air, by the way? At least 28. Okay, we got lots of time left. I was hoping that we get that 4th vampire castle up. But we might actually... yeah, anywho. Oh yeah, it only takes 5 turns for a settler because we barely built any, so that's perfect actually. We'll go ahead and settle that city that we wanted. We have 2 more envoys, let's just hold on to them now. And I still, look at that, it's still bugged. So they've taken over Granada from me, I'm no longer the suzerain of them. And frickin' I can't get them back anymore, so... Oh, it looks like somebody's actually killing them. They're under siege right now. I wonder who is fighting them. Richie says, so I was just trying a game of Civ and got warred on. I completely surrounded the enemy Civ city and their warrior literally just teleported out of the city and was replaced by a heavy chariot. Can someone explain what just happened? Yeah, it's... it's a... if I could fucking talk, I could explain it. It's a glitch in the game. It's just like when you produce a unit in a city. Like when your city finishes production, that you can't end the turn with two, like your slinger and your warrior in the same city. Like, it's just not possible. So if you have the entire city surrounded, it's just, it has to happen. So they teleport it to the nearest square where nothing is there, because they can't end the turn if they have 2 units on the same city, because that's against the game rules. So that's what that, like, them spawning right out, that's what that was all about. Where did that frickin' battleship go, I wonder? Oh, I guess I should go clear that barbarian camp out, since we're not doing anything. Might as well wait until we have armies. Bobby says I like eggs? I don't get it. Did I miss something? If they fucking ruined another one of my governors... Oh, no, never mind. That was ours things. Okay, good. So we gained sources. So now we're at 74% here. I think that's as good as Johnny's gonna get. So we will go ahead and send it there. But Bobby, what the hell is the I like eggs comment about? I don't understand. You gotta clue me in. I know I'm special, but I don't think I have a heads up as to what that joke is about. All right. Meanwhile, we finished campus research grants. I think tech-wise we're doing okay now, where I think we need to go to encampment training, because I would like to get another great general, so we can have one with each army and split up. Alright, we finished that privateer. Why did I want to build the privateer again? I don't remember. Oh well. We can use it to frickin' clear out the waters. I left for 2 seconds and my buddy screwed me. Why? What happened? Privateer is finished. I think now we actually just go campus research grants here. We finished the aqueduct. Hey Pen, how's it going? He says, I'm just tuning in, but your culture seems slow. Seriously low for turn 219. Yeah, this is a really brutal domination game that went wrong in the early game, and we've just finally got caught up. Like, we've been struggling so hard because our first war, we failed it miserably, and then we were stuck with like 4 cities, and we couldn't get Niter because Niter was all the way up here. Like, we had 0 sources for it whatsoever, and that Hungary, who had surrounded us, who we now own all those cities that he had here, had already had medieval walls and then Renaissance walls and stuff, so it took us a long time to break through. But now we're finally at the point where the game's going to snowball, and we'll be finishing it up fairly quickly here. Like, I'd say we'd probably win before turn 300. I would at least fucking hope so. Because we're gonna, like, we have a big enough army that we're splitting up now, and we're finally at the tech part where our tech is good enough that we can do that. But we need to wait one more turn before I start working on that. We might as well go ahead and put a turn into a bank for the money. Oh, Bobby, okay, I get it. I get it now. Your buddy typed the fucking message. Wow, that's just right over my head. Even when you explained, I thought you were still talking about, like, in your game your friend did something, but I get it now. But I like eggs too. In fact, an omelet is one of my favorite things to eat in the morning. Alright, so now we finally have all of Kilwa's tiles repaired and ready to go. One turn until Magnus is there, which is going to be nice. Let's get you onto land. We got 3 turns until we can start making armies. Things are slowly coming together here. Richie asks, what's wrong with liking eggs? I concur. I'm with Richie on this one, Bobby. What's wrong with liking eggs, man? They're part of a healthy diet and a balanced nutrition. Alright, we got the engineer here as well, so we can build airstrips. In fact, since I don't see any... What's the bomber's movement range? 10 movement points. Okay, so we're at the airstrip here. We're going to be coming down that way. So, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, that's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we could do it, or one of these tiles there too. And then from here, like, where's her capital? London's up here, so I would want to go probably the northern one. And oh, we're suzerain of Singapore. I can actually build the air island Singapore, I'm pretty sure. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, so we could build it here if we can build in there. Otherwise, I guess the closest would be right here. What about if we go straight to the north? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, that's better. So if we can't build it inside Singapore, we can build it just outside of Singapore. So let's definitely get our engineer to head straight over there. Oops, never mind, got it. Build this one first. So we'll get rid of those. Bob said they make those farts smell real nice. Yeah. Nils, hey Nils, how's it going? Nils says, have you tried attaching the vampires to the great generals for faster moving and to supply convoys for better healing? I haven't, but the great generals thing, does that work though? Because what era is he in? You know what I mean? Because our great generals now only impact industrial era units and stuff. Like, do your vampires automatically count as the latest era that you're in? Or does anybody know how that works? Because I'm not too sure, to be completely honest. So, the Scythians kill Granada, which actually works to our benefit because it's going to loyalty flip to us. I didn't realize their market was destroyed. That's definitely the most important thing to get fixed, and then get the builder, and then repair that. Callum says, military engineers for railroads. No, we're going to be using our military engineer for airstrips. That's what I was planning out there, what I was counting the tiles for. And the reason we don't need railroads or anything like that is because we have vampire castles. And as of the next era, like in 26 more turns or whatever it is here, when we hit our next era, our last promotion is called the Master Plan, and it unlocks in the next era and grants a vampire unit in your capital, so that's our 4th, but also increases maximum vampire castle builds to 4, so we can build another one. We have 3 right now. But then, this is the important part. Units within 1 tile of your vampire castles may now airlift to any other tile near one of your other vampire castles. So what we're doing is we're launching an invasion here of Spain. That's why we have our vampire coming down with a settler. And we're going to come down here. Hey, Urso, thanks for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. I'm glad you found the channel and you're enjoying yourself so far. So yeah, that's why we're bringing this settler down here. And our vampire along with it. And basically, as soon as we get that ability unlocked, we're going to build a vampire castle here. And we'll be able to instantly teleport troops to this side of the ocean. However, we're not going to wait that long because, like, we're still 26 turns out here. So, like, literally, we're just waiting for 2 more turns until we can build armies. And then we're going to be building an army out of all of our troops here and killing Nazca quickly so we can pillage their tiles for money. And then we're going to use that money to finish upgrading all of our troops, and then we'll be headed over to go get Spain. But then we'll be able to constantly reinforce our units with that vampire castle once we do it. So it won't be the best vampire castle in the world, but it'll be better than a kick in the nuts at least. I guess here would be the best vampire castle. And settle the marble. That way we can buy our way to the oil. Okay, Bobby says, I believe they count as whatever combat value they possess. So if based off artillery, use the according general. Oh, okay. But for science, let's check it out. Yeah. We'll play around. I actually don't need my great general here, right? So let's bring both of our great generals. We'll... Oh, wait, never mind. We're retiring one of them. Never mind. My bad. Which is the one that we're retiring? Yeah, okay. This one is not the one we're retiring. So let's go ahead and get him going. And we'll go play with... We'll go see if it helps with, what's-his-face over there. Oh, wait, never mind. What am I talking about? We should keep it here, because if it does work, we can use this great general to help all these units once we're upgraded to get over there, so never mind. We'll find it out there. In the meantime, oh, shit, Magnus is established and we forgot to do this. Let's go ahead and get... Frigate. Where's that frigate again? Callum says that's cool. Yeah, I agree, man. It really is. It's fun to play with the secret societies, I think, anyway. All right. Meanwhile, you. Is there a district we want to build real quick? Not really. Suppose we could buy this tile for them too. And then now we're going to save all our money to upgrade. Alright, meanwhile, I guess it doesn't hurt to come down here and get these back up online. Alright, so can we reach Gatarja at all if we move over? We can. Okay, sweet. So let's go ahead and send them to her. Because remember, we have that Golden Age thing, so none of our traders can get plundered, even when we go to declare war on Scythia. Like, all the traders that we have going to her will be reset, but they can't be plundered once we send them across her land, so we can send them straight through England, and it doesn't matter until the next era. Meanwhile, though, where's that engineer guy? Okay, he's still doing okay. That's fine. I just thought he might have gotten caught up, but we're all good. Meanwhile, let's get some traders, I guess. Actually, let's get a builder first. Ooh, 22 gold. Yes, please. Alright, so yeah, back yonder and go to sleep. Next turn, we can upgrade everybody. Oh, she's happy with us. It won't be for long.
When they are preparing for war, those who rule by force speak most copiously about peace.
Yeah, Bobby says, look at all that money in Philly's coffers. Yeah, 708. That's the sad thing, is that we can't even trade with him because he denounced us. And we still have 23 more turns left before it expires. So he is basically no longer a trading partner that we can work with. Meanwhile, though, we have finally hit what we were looking for and can make armies. We also got another great person. We didn't get frickin'... I fucking fell asleep at the wheel. I forgot about Albert Einstein. Fuck. Oh well. Alright, triggers the Eureka moment for computers and one random technology from the modern era. Let's take a look and see how close the next is. Okay, England's very close. I don't think we really need computers. Let's double check. Because we're not playing tourism. The only reason I like... Oh, I guess drone. But I mean, we're going to be boosting that anyway. Because we're about to get communist, or I mean, fascism or whatever. So yeah, no, that's a fucking piece of shit. Yeah, so we will go ahead and pass. Hold on, I'm just going to save this for a quick second as... passing. I fucking... I don't know if you heard that on the microphone. I just knocked over my vapor, but my heart jumped into my throat because I thought I knocked over my energy drink, which would have spilt all over my TV remote and my mouse. Alright, so, yeah, great people. And we are going to pass on touring. Oh yeah, Bobby, I know we can make deals, but watch, I'll show you this. So remember earlier, he was paying us 10 gold per diplomatic favor. Now he's giving us 1. When somebody has denounced you, they give you shitty trade deals. Like, nothing is worth trading with them, essentially. Like look at oil, 1 gold per turn. Niter, 1 gold. And it's not even 1 gold per turn, sorry, it's 1 bulk gold. Like, even coal, 1. Choose escape route. Okay, so we did get caught, so it's always best to choose by foot if you can. But, well, at least he did escape, but he didn't get any money, which kind of sucks. That would have been a nice way to really help us get where we needed to go. However, that is okay, because now it is time for us to upgrade our units, and then next turn we'll declare war on Nazca. Meanwhile, alright, so we're keeping force modernization in. We're keeping press gangs in while we finish that. We don't need chivalry anymore. So now we definitely want the total war card policy back in. We're still doing okay for money, so I'll keep Machiavellianism in. However, I would like to get Whistlebank in action now that we sent those trade routes. So I'll go with food and production over the spy for money. I'm going to take a quick look here. Let's see how much we can get from rationalism. This is why I love me my mods. So you can always check and see what policy cards are going to make you the most money or the most yield. So you can see here, yeah, rationalism will increase our science by 31. So yeah, we are definitely going to go ahead and slot that in now. So leaving press gangs in, getting rid of chivalry. Levy in mass and force modernization. Oh, wait. Shitballs. You know what? We can do without that temporarily. Force modernization we need. And we want total war in. Natural philosophy, and we're going to slot in rationalism there, and we're getting rid of Machiavellianism and putting in Whistlebank in for the food and production. Alright, so now okay, so you go there. You go there. Oh, you come here. You go there. So that those two will go together. And then this one and this one can go together. All right, and then...
Trust me, it's gonna be legendary.
Hey, Ferdy. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And again, for anybody who's new here, if you don't know already, feel free to ask as many questions as you want in chat, regardless of whether it has anything to do with what we're doing in the game at the moment. I'm always happy to help if you have questions. Other than that, too, if you haven't already, please do me a favor and leave a like on this stream. It really does help it get put out there, because if people are enjoying it, excuse me, YouTube will show it to more people. All right. So I think we just wait till next turn and then declare. Meanwhile, we have enough, so let's do this. Then next turn, we'll make an army, and then we'll pop, after we make the army, we'll pop that great engineer on it. Alright, so that's frigate number 1 done. Alright, our engineer's on the way. Alright. I wonder if it makes sense, since we're allied with Katarja, how much longer until 2 turns? I think it makes sense to renew the alliance one more time, land our troops all in her territory, and push down through here, because, like, other than that, these encampments are all going to be insane to deal with. It's like Spain's frickin' soldiered up. Because otherwise we're just going to get shelled, especially with how strong, like, they have Renaissance walls everywhere and frickin' fully upgraded encampments. So I think that's probably the best bet. So I'll renew that one more time. But meanwhile, we'll still get our base of operations going here, and then Lestat can head over there to get the vampire castle up and running. Alright, Granada's rebelling and is flipping to us. Let's take a look and make sure Eleanor isn't, like, close to winning, or anybody isn't close to winning. No, she's freaking... No. Okay. Double checking. No, we're all good in that regard. Religion's still okay. Yeah, Spain's doing the best, and we're about to go to war with them, so that should make up for it. And he's the best in diplomacy too. So we're good to go. The next 2 people that we're killing are the Scythians and Spain, and they happen to be leading those things and the religious one. So we're basically going to reset the board when it comes to all this stuff here. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and grab an army here. Same thing here. We need money before we can upgrade that. Same thing with our bombards. Can we upgrade to a bombard? No, straight to artillery. So we're going to have to wait here. Yeah. I always love naval domination games. Like, I really hope they readdress the freaking whole Navy system when they make Civ 7. Like, give it a complete overhaul and make it awesome again. Like, I remember I used to love that playing, like, Civ 2, and even in Civ 5 I like naval stuff. Alright, so yeah, you go there. They're already an army. They're good to go. Alright, so we are good to go here. Let's declare war. Alright, so now let's move. Yes, nobody cares. Alright, so we're going to move Claudia there so she can get the free health points here. And then meanwhile, we're going to come in. Alright, you can finish there. Alright, so let's hit the city. I think we're good to just kill the unit with the army. And we do have total war on, right? Yeah, we do. Okay, so we're good to start pillaging as well. So let's go ahead and get that ball rolling. That gives us enough cash where we can come here and upgrade Bombard. We need a little bit more gold, so let's trade something to somebody. And actually, I bet you she'd pay a lot of money for coal. And then she'll take some night or two. There. That's plenty. Let's clean out Katarja as well. I'm sure she'll take 20 coal. Sugar, dyes. 13 gold per turn. Sounds good to me, boss. Oh, and let's establish an embassy there. The reason being is because it increases the diplomatic visibility, so when we do end up going to war with her, after our alliance expires, like the next time, we'll be better able to kill her easily. Alright, so that is upgraded. That is upgraded, and that is upgraded. Alright, cool. So that means we have our complete... We'll have 2 artillery armies over here, a field cannon army, and a cavalry army, which should be more than enough, especially combined with the great general and the observation balloon, that we should be able to just basically wreck her face. And then Philip's obviously going to be a tougher nut to crack, but we'll do it with our higher tech units starting from over here in our allies' territory and just push straight down, which means I'll finally actually make peace with her, just temporarily. We can probably get her to pay us a little bit of money. Oh, apparently not. Not even 10? Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. We'll just completely piece her out. Just for now, so especially so she doesn't kill our engineer over here. So now he's got a clear path. Let's actually take Louis to guide him as well, to make sure nobody screws around with him. And though getting that way we can get the 2 air bases established there. That should be pretty good. Alright, meanwhile here, now that we're at war... Oh yeah, I forgot we can attack twice. Oh wait, this is the guy we were going to retire, wasn't it? Oh no, this is the one we don't want to retire. And this guy is next turn after we make that. Okay. Okay, we are in business. Meanwhile, you can just come here. I wish we had a ship on this side, but we don't. I guess we could just put somebody random into the water. Yeah, actually, you know what? make an army, and then you guys can go into the water, and we can come get a full surround on Nazca to help them so they don't heal up. But in the meantime, now that we know our plan of attack for Spain, we might as well get the observation balloons to head over here. Oh, this must have happened while I was liking eggs. Bobby says, looks easier for a southern ice invasion. Start with the capital and expand outward. Because it looks like he's set up to protect from an outward coming in. I originally wanted to do that, but now we can't get through, because he's denounced us. We can't get, like, open borders is nothing that, like, there's no option for it, because we have to wait for another 22 more turns in order to open his borders, so we cannot get to this ice to come up to the south, which is what I planned on. Like, that was my first thing, but then I saw when they expanded to take the crabs, that was after he already denounced us, so we're shit out of luck. So, yeah, he is fortified up here, but we do have high technology, and I mean, look at his military strength. So we should be able to make fairly short work of it, especially with our observation balloons, and artillery already has... like both of our artillery armies are promoted 4 promotions, so they can already have extra range. Like, it should be fairly quick work. But yes, I agree. Oh, now Hungary denounced us too. But I agree that the ice invasion was the plan. That's what I wanted to do. All right. So next turn here, we'll have the final biplane ready, so we'll boost advanced flight. So we should only have about 5 turns until we get advanced flight, maybe 4. Meanwhile, you are not going to use your last charge. We'll have to wait to get that oil online. Yeah, meanwhile, you get into the water. And then here, we're going to be pillaging everything before we go. Alright, so you start with the holy site. You go there. Actually, you go there next turn and you cancel. Still a lot of walls to crack. I agree. Like, I 100% agree. I just don't want to wait 22 turns before we start the war. Otherwise, like this by far is the better option of the two. It's just, like, on both sides, like, here and here, we can't get past their borders in order to get down to their soft underbelly. Yeah, because unless we come from this side, but our troops are all the way over here, so it's going to be hard to, like, send them all the way across here and then down here and that way. So I think we are just better off headed, like, going from the top down. Especially, too, when it won't be too much longer and we'll be able to have planes. So after advanced flight, where are the carriers? Combined arms. And then from there to guidance systems. Alright, and we're almost done. Did we get 2 frigates already? Oh yeah, we do. One's ready to go over here. Alright, we finished the coal power plant. I guess let's get this consulate thing to help protect us against spies. Alright, meanwhile, I wonder if it's worth it. Nah, it's not worth it. Screw it. So we're going to form an army. Alright, and so now we're going to retire our Great General here. So we're going to get 1 promotion and plus 25 combat experience. There we go. Not too shabby at all. Meanwhile, that's pillaged, that's pillaged, that's pillaged. Next turn that will be... All right. Meanwhile, okay, so we're going to move you to Gior. Alright, so where is your field cannon? Oh wait, never mind. We already got... Jesus, I wish they'd make those stars a little bit different color just so they... because they blend into the frickin' terrain so much. Are there rock bands going already? Well, there must be. Who has rock bands? Open borders for aluminum. No, I don't care about opening your borders that much, lady.
Remember that politics...
Alright, so the volcano went off again, which is fine. 1, 2, 3. The aluminum's just out of our reach, unfortunately. But we can head up there and repair that and then get a mine going on this side. Meanwhile, over here, we finished the biplane, which boosted advanced flight, so we got 3 more turns left there. As far as our stuff goes, I think we can get rid of press gangs since we're only building that one last frigate, and then we're going to want to obviously slot in the levée en masse for the 2 discount, so we can still upgrade because we still have a few things to upgrade. We have good raids, good money, good science, and good production. Excuse me. Alright, meanwhile, we finished the biplane here. I think we just get traders until advanced flight is done and then start on bombers immediately. You go there and settle. Oh, Jinxie, just wait. I'm going to have to take a break here. It's 10:37. I'm going to take a break at 10:45. Just a short one. I got to take the dogs out. My dog's whining again. Alright, meanwhile here, let's get another builder because we're going to help get the city up and running as quickly as we can by sacrificing builders to the chop there. And then meanwhile, we can move Magnus after we get this frigate out. Actually, the frigate's already started, so we can move him now. So we'll move him as soon as that city is settled. He's got gold, but does he get out? Yeah. Nice. So he got a promotion, and we got him out of there. So that's good to know. And now, with our spies, once they get back home, because we still have to wait for that other spy. Oops. The alliance expired here, so let's renew that. Another military alliance. Sure. Whenever that other spy comes, now they both have promotions, so we'll get 2 levels of diplomatic visibility. So we're going to send one to Scythia here, and we'll send the other spy to Spain. We'll probably send him to Toledo since we're coming from the north. And then here, we'll probably leave her with Saloka, so that's probably the 2 that we'll send them to. Meanwhile, the biplane can just stay on alert. Or actually rebase into the city itself. Alright, meanwhile here, can we get to Indonesia again? We can. Ooh, 30 gold is better. Alright, meanwhile, you go across. You go there. And then this should wreck their walls. Oh, we have a promotion first, so never mind, let's take it. Ah. It's the last promotion, so might as well go ahead and do this. And then here... Oh, I guess there's 2 water tiles. We won't be able to put it under siege after all. Jinx, just quiet. So we might as well get him to start heading over here, actually. Speaking of which... So it's only -3 there. That's not too bad. We'll purchase a builder for them. Alright, and meanwhile, after advanced flight, oh, we have to get all the way to plastics for the offshore oil rig. Ugh. Well, it does give us the upgrade to tanks, too. Actually, advanced flight, then... Oh, never mind. We have so much work to do before chemistry. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, then chemistry, because then we can get research labs and buy them. And then... No. Combined arms first. So we can get the aircraft carrier, because that will make us win faster. Since we're already at bombers and stuff. So yeah. So advanced flight, then straight to combined arms. Meanwhile, purchase you your monument and your granary. And I just spent a bunch of money, but we'll get... Oh, I forgot that was a quarry, not a mine. Shit, that's actually not the best. We'll get a campus. Ooh. Jinx, quiet. I know I said that, but we're gonna go harvest that rice and then build their campus on it. In the meantime, just start on that. All right, so now we're gonna go ahead and give Magnus vertical integration. Oh, and Amani's not in anywhere, so we can assign her as well. Oh, they took Mexico City back from us? We'll take it back, and then we'll send Amani to Hunza. Just to get it up, because now we have a few banks and a consulate coming, so, and a few shipyards, so we'll do that, and then send, oops, Amani to Hunza. Alright, Cookie Breath says, this is where my games fall apart, taking notes. Yeah, so feel free to ask questions too as you go along here, man. You're not bothering me at all. In fact, I enjoy engaging with chat as often as you can, because like I said, this is my least favorite victory condition as well. So it's nice to have somebody to talk to. But I'm gonna be right back here. I gotta take the dogs out. I don't know if you guys can still hear, but Jinx has been whining since I mentioned that a while ago. So I'll be back. It won't be too long at all. She's just going to the backyard. I know, Jinx, I'm coming. Okay, we are back. And good to continue on our merry way. Bong rip intermission. There you go. Happy to be able to help, Cookie. Miguel says, what is the name of that mod for the trades? Miguel, it's called Concise UI. It's actually my favorite mod in the game, to be completely honest. Or my favorite mod for the game, not in the game, rather. But if you want... where is it now? I'll link a video in chat here that basically it shows all the different mods that I use and then like the different features that they have that I really like. But yeah, that one specifically you're asking about is called Concise UI. Richie says, do you have any useful tips for early war? I'm talking in the range of 20 turns. Yeah, start depending on what civilization you pick. So if your civilization has a unique cavalry unit, a unique ranged unit, or a unique melee unit, those are what you want to concentrate on the most. Like normally I would say just in general that you want to go for slingers as fast as you can. Like if you're going to open up and do an archer rush, you need to hit before they get walls. So I would immediately start on slingers. Like after I would go scout, slinger, settler if I was opening up for an archer rush. And then I would also buy a builder with my first 200 gold, so that way I could improve three tiles and get the craftsmanship early, so that you can get the Agoj policy card to slot in and get plus 50% production towards those military units, and then that will help you on your way. But yeah, that for like within the first 20 turns, that's what I would suggest opening up. And then the obviously exception to that would be like, so if you had, say you were playing with Rome, for instance, you would open up with warriors rather than slingers, because then you're going to upgrade them to your legions. The same thing, goes if you're playing with somebody who has like the Congo or something that you're going to upgrade to the swordsman. That's why you would favor warriors over slingers in that case. And then also, in case any of you are new here and aren't aware of it, we do have a community Discord as well. If you're interested in joining, there's a bunch of... one second. There is a bunch of different channels and stuff here in our community. I'll copy the link now and put it in chat if you're interested, but there's channels for people who are looking for games to play. There's channels for people who are looking for help, where you can ask for help and stuff like that. Stuff to share videos that have helped you, or videos that you make if you make your own content. Stuff for like memes and funny shit, like just randomly funny, stupid Civ-related stuff or not so Civ-related stuff. And then there's also the members only club. This is for people who pay the monthly membership. Like, so you have to pay the minimum $2 to get the budget membership, gets you in here. And if you do, you get all sorts of access to me. Plus, like I said, I put anytime that I go ahead and do like in-depth studies on Civ, like I'll post it here first. Like, here's all the information on, like, this is your ideal unit list for peaceful, faster science, culture, or Diplo games. Here's the exact list, the breakdown of how it all helps you and how much science you save. Like, by building those units, you're going to save yourself almost 4,000 science. And you can save up to another 1,000 science by getting indirect Eurekas, as well as just over 1,500 culture from this simple unit list here. And then also give you access to the actual document itself, so that you can have it for easy reference. But that's just one of the perks that becoming a member does get you if you are interested. But other than that, the rest of it, this is the only channel that's locked, but the rest of it is obviously free. It's just for our community. So if you are interested, I'll put that link for you to the Discord server in the chat. But other than that, I'll shut up and let's just jump back into the game here. All right, now, so we need to pillage. That's next turn. In the meantime, Alright, so we got 2 of the frigates out. Two more turns until that frigate's done, and then we can finish getting our upgrading into a battleship. And in the meantime, cool, Cookie, right on. And if any of you do actually go for that whole membership thing too, make sure to send me a message on the Discord server telling me what your YouTube screen name is, because a lot of people, no, Spain, you can choke on a dick. A lot of people have different screen names on Discord than they do on YouTube, and it's hard for me to be able to keep track. So we might be going to war with some more people here. Let's see. It failed. Who all voted for thumbs down? Commerce voted for thumbs down. I guess she doesn't want to go to war with us. So be it. That is fine either way. Alright, meanwhile, we finished a trader here. I think that's our last trader that we can build. Yes, it is. So, I think we'll get the hangar and then start on our bombers right after that. It should work out perfectly. In the meantime here, like we talked about, the next one we're going to go at war with is her, so let's travel to Salokia and confirm the placement. So that's him, and then we'll send the other one to Spain. Meanwhile, we finished the builder. Did we place our campus? No, we didn't, so we'll harvest that into the campus. So in the meantime, they can repair that, and that's what we'll get the builder to go and do. Right, meanwhile, you can just stay on alert. I want to at least get our airstrip planted here, and ideally get over here before we declare war on Scythia, because otherwise her cavalry is just going to pillage it right away. But at least if we plant one down, we can get our fighters over there, and that should help defend us. So Cookie Breath asks, how do you decide who to war with? What do you mean? Like, do you mean right now, or in the early game you're talking about, or just in general? Well, give me a little bit more specifics, and I'm happy to answer for you. All right. In the meantime, let's pillage that. Let's pillage this for the gold. Then let's pillage this to get our health back on our army, and then keep shooting here. And we should be able to finish this with our vampire. There we go. And we will keep the city. Meanwhile, they have a reef there. Let's get the campus down immediately. Alright, so we got a little bit of money. So let's go find our artillery over here. Right? Okay, we upgraded all of our artillery now are upgraded. We need to save money for upgrading battleships. I think that is... Hey, Nemesis, thanks for the donation, man. He donated $5. I appreciate it. He says, I'm a boomer too, technically, but I'm trying to learn Discord. Yeah, I had never used it up until like 2 weeks ago or whatever it was when I created the server for the channel here. But I have to admit, like, after I finally got off my ass, I had to watch a couple YouTube videos to set it up properly. But once I set it up and watched those videos, I really, really like it. You meant in general, but it does differ depending on the scenario. Yeah, so like later in the game where we are right now, Cookie Breath, I was going to call you Mick Cookie for a second, but I guess it is Mick Cookie. That would work too. But yeah, so right now what we're doing is we're basing our war based on the people who are going to win the game. So you're keeping an eye out for people who are winning religions. Like, they seem to be fighting pretty evenly right now. Philip did have 2 converted at one time. Somebody else had 3, but they keep going back and forth, which is fine. That's what you like anyway, so nobody's sneaking away with a religious victory. The other thing you want to keep an eye on is for diplomatic victory, and that's how we targeted Philip. He has 11 points towards a win and only needs 20, so that's why he is our next target, because we need to put a stop to that before he wins the game and we lose it. But yeah, that's how you do it in the late game. In the early game and the middle game, in the very early game, you just basically go on your closest neighbor. If you're in the middle and you have multiple close neighbors to you, you pick whoever has the weakest science output, because that way they'll have the weakest units, which will make it easier. Even if they have more of their units, if they have the weaker science, those units will be lower tiered, so they'll be easier to kill even if they have more copies of those units, and you'll be able to quickly bleed out their military strength. Like, it'll look like they're overpowered compared to you, but you'll be able to clean them up with as long as you get archers and whatnot going in the early game. Other than that, after your first conquest of the game, and generally speaking, when you kill your first person, you take over all of their cities, except for just leave one. Don't finish the last one. And that's because that's how you get your science and culture and stuff, where that's why we got stonewalled so early, because we didn't get to conquer our first civilization. Our science and culture just ate ass the whole game, and it took us so long to catch up to where we are now. But then, so ideally, after you kill your first person and take over all their cities except for one, then you make the decision on who you attack next based on science. It's always based on science. You want to always target the person with the lowest science next to you, because up until turn 100 or 150, you're going to be below everybody, right? So you want to fight against the people who are closest to you in technology level, and that way your units won't just get completely destroyed. But yeah, no problem, McCookie. That's what I'm here for, man. Happy to answer questions and help out as much as I can whenever I can. Meanwhile, here we'll let the Corsair heal up, we'll let the Vampire heal up, and meanwhile, the rest of our troops can start going on their way. I guess we don't even need to come down here. We can just go straight over to Gacharja, actually, because, our plans changed. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, and we were going to test the, Great Vampire Theory. So, let's see. Claudia has 0 out of 2 movement. We'll link up with her and see if that works out. But in the meantime, everybody else can just start heading towards Gacharja. Richie Rich says, but with loyalty pressure, doesn't that make it so you kind of have to go after your neighbor, even if that neighbor has higher science? Not really. Because once you start encroaching on them, loyalty isn't that big of an issue. As long as, you have to do everything you can in order to keep your grievances down. So it's you can sneak attack your first victim if you want, go nuts, have fun. However, after your first victim, you want to actually denounce them and wait for 5 turns so that you cause less grievances. Hey, Cookie Breath, thanks, man. I appreciate it. You became a channel member. I definitely appreciate it. So make sure if you do jump over to the Discord, Cookie, that you send me a private message just letting me know, hey, it's me, unless you have the same name over there. But thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, where's my train of thought now? Fuck. Oh, brain fart. Oh yeah, the loyalty. Okay. So yeah, so you want to make sure that you denounce them, because the higher grievances you have with a civilization, the harder it is to keep loyalty of their cities. But then between them, between just placing down your governors, and then you also want to promote Victor. He's very important in domination games. Don't worry about Embrasure. It's not necessary. It's just a luxury that we got later in the game. But you want to get him to Garrison Commander as quickly as you can. And that's because units defending within the city's territory get +5 combat strength. It's not for that. We want it for this other part right here. Your other cities within 9 tiles gain +4 loyalty per turn towards your civilization. So that means where normally you get 8 loyalty for putting a governor in, as long as you have Victor within 9 tiles of that city, This city gets 12 loyalty for having Magnus in there right now. And so you can do that. And then there's other policy cards too. I'm not sure. They probably already disappeared by now. But there's like, it's called like Liminati. Oh, no, it's still here. Liminati is one that you can use. +2 loyalty per turn for cities with a garrisoned unit. That helps. There's Praetorium here, another policy card. Governors provide +2 loyalty per turn in their city. Hey, Michael. Thanks for subscribing, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the channel here. But yeah, so you can use Praetorium. You can use the... wherever the hell it was, Liminati, the +2 loyalty per turn there. And then there's also like other ones that increase amenities and stuff like that. That does make it easier to hold it. For instance, there's retainers here, +1 amenity for cities with a garrison unit. All that stuff. So loyalty is very, very easy to overcome. And especially in the early game, if you get cavalry going, like so horsemen or whatever, or knights, depending on your situation, it's pretty easy to steamroll enemies really quickly. And then as long as your science is keeping up, you should have no problem just wrecking their whole civilization before loyalty becomes that much of an issue. Because like I said, once you conquer their first city and get, like, ideally you don't actually want to put victor in their first city. What you want to do is have your city ideally within 9 tiles. So like if you think about it, right, like from this city here, hypothetically, if this was a different game, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So Buenos Aires would be technically out of our reach there. But yeah, so you want to basically springboard Victor, and ideally, if you can have him within 9 tiles of the first city you conquer, keep him there, put a different governor in the city you conquer, and then conquer the next city, and then springboard. So then switch another governor to the fresh city, and keep Victor going in the first city you took, because he only takes 3 turns to establish. So then in 3 turns you'll have +12 loyalty in the next city, and like then there'll be a bunch of cities within 12 because they pack them close together, right? If that makes more sense. Meanwhile, here with Louis, we're just going to heal up and let our military engineer do his job there. We finally finished the frigate over here, so let's go ahead and get them to form an armada. And in the meantime, I guess we can finish that bank. Yeah, might as well, but let's definitely move Magnus. We wanted to chop over here. But you know what? I think I'm just gonna move Magnus to the capital. Because we have vertical integration there now, so I want him in there to take advantage of that. And this city here, we'll chop without Magnus there, and then we'll just use, because we have builders coming in all these other cities. So, hold on, start on a builder. So we'll use builder charges to finish its things real fast, even though Magnus isn't there. And actually, you know what? Better yet, we'll send this trader over there too and do an internal trade route to get some extra food to it. Alright, we finished a consulate here. We'll get the Chancery too. And then we'll grab a military academy after that. Alright, in 1 turns we can start on bombers. Meanwhile, might as well let Claudia heal up quickly. And with the rest of our troops, let's head on our voyage. Alright, so we're just going to skip your turn.
Sure, jets are fast and economic.
Alright. Alright. Perfect timing. We finished the hangar. You know what? Fuck it. It's only 2 turns. I'm going to build the airport. That plus 50% combat experience. Yeah. We'll go with that. And then we'll start on bombers. use faith to buy something. I don't think I can right now. Oh, yeah, I guess great people, right? Yeah, that's actually a good suggestion. Don't care about tourism. That would use all of our faith, and I don't really care. Don't have enough faith there. Right now, we don't have a lot of good choices. Yeah, like right now, we don't have a lot of good choices for any of them that are available, but we'll keep checking. So please remind me in case I get distracted, because as I'm talking and playing, I forget about things sometimes. So that is definitely a good suggestion. Is it... How do you pronounce your name? Is it like Yigar or Jigger? Or like how... Is the J like silent or changed somehow? How do I pronounce your name? Sigid has potential for a sick theater square. Yeah, in, what, 16? We'll put them on food focus. And what else can we do to grow them? Oh, neighborhood. We'll go over here. And we'll start on that neighborhood after we finish the first builder. Good suggestion, Sonic. Lauren, hey, how's it going? Good day, Gramps in chat. At Gramps, love your videos and first time catching you live. Cheers. Well, cheers right back at you, Lauren. You're one of the 1.8% of my audience who's female. All right. We don't have any floodplains, right? No. I think we just get more builders. Are medics worth it? Anybody know in chat? Again, I'm not used to playing this late in the domination game. And heal adjacent units. Okay, so is it's Jigger then? Or Jigar? I feel bad, like, because I'm bad at pronunciation to begin with, like, just in general. But, I mean, I wish I could hear it pronounced once. But, yeah, just give me a heads up. Or either that, or I'll just call you Jay, one or the other. Whichever you prefer, let me know. Alright, so let's remove the quarry, and then we'll harvest the stone next turn there. Nazca's been defeated. Bang Civ needs more female representation. I definitely agree. Hey Andy, how's it going, man? Andy says, hey bro, got my ass kicked at work today. I'm a chef. So I missed the beginning, but can't wait to replay it. Also, thanks so much for your awesome response the other day. Much love. No problem at all. And who is that other name, Andy? That other name you told me about the other day. I looked for it afterwards, but I couldn't find it in chat. You told me that I had to Google it. The first one was right? Okay, so it's like, you pronounce it like not like R? Like with the last two letters of your name?
Alright, raise some hell! Yeah!
Richie says medics are okay, they heal units faster. Yeah, maybe we'll build a couple after we get our bombers in the city there. Oh, hey, Sai. I didn't know you were here with us. Yeah, you've been just freaking lurking hard tonight, I guess. But hey, how's it going? Nothing wrong with lurking at all. For anybody who is just getting here, if you haven't already, please do me a favor and leave a like on the video too. It really, or on the stream, I guess I should say, it really does help out, and I would appreciate it. If you could be bothered to do so, that would be very nice of you. Meanwhile, let's at least get this mine up before we head over to help the city. Alright, so we can...
Trust me, it's gonna be legendary.
Why can't I build an airstrip? Air base with 3 slots for aircraft. Oh, I missed that one. Sonic. Oh, Vevit's here too. Lurk Squad, he says. Yeah, hey Vevit, how's it going, man? Specifically, healing is 20 health points more if there's an adjacent medic in hostile territory. The healing increases from 5 to 25 per turn. Alright, so that actually does sound worth it. Especially since we have so many high production cities. Cookie Breast says, laugh out loud at the donation audio. Yeah, I love me some Family Guy. But yeah, why can't I build that airstrip? Can only build on flat terrain. Oh, that would explain things. Alright, well, that's not that big of a deal then, since we can just pull back here, and we'll build the airstrip here. So then that changes things for us, so let's throw it back into strategic view so I can count. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or if I can do it here, if I can do it in Singapore, that would be better, ideally, I think. Because then I'd be protected from the city walls, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But I probably can't do it on magma soil, so here-ish. Billy Paul, baby. The song everyone knows is Mrs. Jones. Okay, I'm pretty sure I know that song too, yeah, so that would make sense. Meanwhile, now that we have that established, let's immediately get these biplanes over there. Oh wait, no, we want to upgrade them. Fighters. Do we have enough aluminum? We're getting +2 per turn. Do we have any aluminum? Just one result. Jesus. They did not like us at all this game for strategic resources. This was like the domination game that never was meant to be. Yeah, I'm not seeing... Hold on. Let's just do aluminum in general. Oh, Andy, you'll be happy to know I'm not smoking anymore. It's progress. In a couple weeks, I'll quit this vaping shit too and be back to my normal self. Oh, we actually set... Or no. Oh, there's aluminum right here. Wow, what a bad map for domination. Alright, there's aluminum here, so killing Vatican City would... Oh no, we can reach that with Buenos Aires. So actually, yeah, if we rescue Buenos Aires, we still get control of their strategics. Sai says, back to vapes, eh? Yeah, back to vapes. Off the nicotine from cigarettes and on it to just with vaping. Like I said, probably in a week or two, if not sooner, I'll just straight up quit this cold turkey and then not be a fucking idiot and get drunk and start smoking again. But I have extra freaking juice for the vapor too, so that like now if I am drinking and my buddies are over and they're all smoking cigarettes, if I'm drunk and being stupid and I feel like I smoke, at least I can just use the vape instead of smoking, so I hopefully won't fuck up like I did. Because like I said, it had been like 2.5 years since I smoked up until just recently. Jigger says, quick settle to get the desert aluminum. Oh, ooh, perfect. I didn't see that. I am frickin' blind. And 7 turns until growth, so we don't actually have to pay for it. That is beautiful. Yeah, screw that oil. Aluminum's more important. Yeah, good point bringing that up, Sonic Chatter. I do know about it, but frickin' I'm half asleep at this point and not... Ooh, and not... Oh no, that one's out of our reach. We knew about that one. Okay, so Spain has it. We have one under our city. That one's out of reach. We'll be getting that one when we hit Buenos Aires. Ooh, she'd be a good first victim. Yeah, we'll see. But getting that other one online should be enough, so let's go ahead and we can upgrade our planes here. And then next turn we'll rehome it. And then meanwhile, the other biplane is here. Alright, so here's the big test. Claudia. No, it hasn't changed her movement. She only has 2. So now we know. Alright, meanwhile, are we planting the city this turn? No, next turn, so you can just skip turn. Alright, here we're going to slice this. Then we'll slice that next turn. Meanwhile, here we can go ahead and get our fleet. And then next turn we can turn that into a battleship.
Engineering is the art of directing the great.
Alright, so let's go ahead and do that. So now we have a battleship armada. And we're close to unlocking tanks too, which will be a nice boost for us. Meanwhile, though, is it go time? I think we do go time against Scythia next turn. So let's go ahead and trade with her this turn for now. I don't care if I'm offering her oil. Because we're going to kill her. So let's just offer her everything here. She'll take 10 horses. She'll take 15 coal. We're definitely not giving her that. We'll offer her open borders with us. And we'll offer her both of those. And let's just take as much money as we can. Sounds good. And now we'll denounce. And then next turn we can start the war. So let's rebase this guy. What did I misclick? Rebase to the airstrip. There we go. Fuck's sakes. There we go. Alright, meanwhile, we finished a bank here. Do we have a location for a theater square? We do. Losing 6 production. There's not really much less that we have to get, right? Other than fascism. I guess there are some nice cards. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. It's only 6 production. And we'll build one here once our population gets the right size. Meanwhile, to help that along, we can go ahead and build farms here too. Now we can finally settle the city. And let's get the industrial zone down first. And lock in the price of our aqueduct. And then we have the money, buy them a granary, and buy them a monument. Alright. Okay, so this is the other spy. He has a promotion, so let's give him that first. We'll give him quartermaster for now, even though we're sending him on his merry way next turn. Just because if we end up getting another spy, then we'll bring him home and rotate them. Okay, you're repairing that. You can't touch that. We can go ahead and get these tiles repaired over here. That other builder's coming down to the aluminum, right? Yeah, he's coming down to the aluminum. So we'll zip over here and help them repair that. Meanwhile, let's get that mine up online. And here, we're going to get out of the builder. And then 11 turns on the campus as of right now. Yoink. And now we're down to 7 turns. There we go. Oh, and then back to a builder. And we'll actually put that builder first since there's only 1 turn left on it. Alright, meanwhile now you can head there. Okay, we got 3 builds left. 1, 2, 3, or do I get the pearls online? We already have 1 pearl. So I'd rather get the city to 4. And now, let's lock in. I should have done this. Oh no, never mind. We'll lock in the price of the campus. And then... We'll bring an engineer here and put an air base here too, just so that they can carry more troops. An airstrip, yeah. So we'll do that there. Shit, we're gonna need another builder. Yeah, we'll get 1 more and that's it. Now we'll save money to promote our units when we get the next tech. Digger says, harvest would be better, quick growth, no scope for farm triangle. Talking about this city, I'm assuming. Yeah, true enough. And how far away? Like, what do we need? Or can we place it? No, what do we need? We need to get to 16? Yeah, you are actually right. I wasted a builder charge there. So we'll cancel. We'll remove the feature and harvest it. Flood barriers. I think they're a ways off yet, aren't they? Where do we even get them? See, I'm so used to not even playing in this level because I never, like, I always win the games before I need flood barriers. I forget, but we'll deal with it when the time comes. Like, I mean, I think our OT2 levels aren't doing that bad anyway. Yeah, we haven't even had any climate change yet, so I think we're okay for now. But we will get there eventually. I'm just prioritizing getting to aircraft carriers because that will make killing a lot easier. Alright, we're only 3 away from another golden era, I believe. Yeah, we're only 3 away from another golden era, so that is nice. And we got plenty of time to work with, 16 turns left. Meanwhile, actually, I should do it the other way. Claudia, where are you? You come down here. And Lestat is the stronger vampire, so he should come out. Meanwhile, we can get that quarry up online there, and then here, we'll harvest that. Oh, flood barriers at computers. Okay, thanks for the heads up, Sonic. Yeah, we'll be going to computers fairly soon anyway, because we want to get the drones up online. But first, we're headed to combustion to get tanks, but more importantly, to get to combined arms for the aircraft carrier. And then we'll probably get plastics, and then go to computers next, and then worry about nukes from there and figure things out after that. Meanwhile, though, I think we're good to go with Scythia. Yeah, I think so. We denounced her. She's in a Dark Age anyways. So Cassius Belli declare a Golden Age war. Alright, so good to go there. We can actually start popping into the territory here. What kind of walls do they have? They only have medieval walls too, so that's nice. Thoughtsizer says, what's the body count? 1 down, and we're about to get real acquainted with Scythia over here. Let's get our battleship some experience, shall we? Alright, meanwhile, we can zip in here. I'm not going to go in close. We can pillage, and we will next turn. So we'll go ahead and wait and do that. Meanwhile, we're going to leave the builder here as a meat shield so that nobody can come around the backside and catch us off guard. In the meantime, though, we are moving forward with our great general. And let's... Oh, shit, I forgot about our frickin'... Oops. I forgot about our artillery to make them into armies, so let's do that now. Meanwhile, though, our frickin' field cannon here can come forward and start blasting. And the musketmen can get closer too. We'll move them next turn. 4 XP for a battleship to run over a canoe. And Scythians has a settler that is begging to be stolen. Yeah, there you go. So that'll actually work out perfectly. We'll take Buenos Aires, and then we'll settle over here for the aluminum after all. So that'll actually work out nice and perfectly. Meanwhile, here, let's create an escort formation for our little dude there, and let's start wiping out her cavalry. Oh, shit. She's in a military alliance with Hungary. I didn't know. Guess it would have paid to look at that. Oh, wow. Alright, well, let's start by deleting their units. Alright, so in the meantime then, do we really worry about him? No, we'll save, we'll use our air force against him as we continue to get more and more of them out here, and we'll bring our land force down to go take care of the Scythian Empire down there. If pillages... Digger says, if pillaging, use raid card for lots of gold. I 100% agree with you, and we are ready and willing to go. We already have Total War slotted in, so that... yeah, Natasha says, military alliance with Hungary, the more the merrier. My thoughts exactly. You know, I might just say screw it and completely finish them off. Or at least finish these 2 cities. Alright, meanwhile, over here, though, I want to save this shop for this city. So let's go ahead and just add the production to the district. Actually, we'll chop you. Yeah, we'll get that stuff figured out with another builder after that. So, you go there to chop. You go to that district next. Got that stuff figured out. You come down here. And then here, we'll do the internal trade route. We're going to reassign this guy to, what was the Spanish city's name? To Toledo. Digger says put spy in Scythia and run diplomatic visibility to get bonus combat strength. Again, very, very good idea. We have a spy already heading to this one here. There's a spy on its way to Saloka right now. So we will have that diplomatic visibility, and our spy has a promotion too, so not only will we get +3 combat strength, we'll get +6. So that will be good, and that's why we're setting up this one in Spain, so we're ready for both of them. Alright, in the meantime, we finished the sewer here. Might as well just go ahead and get them to get a university. And we can play around with our battleship a little bit. Jigger, I already did Scythia. Like, we did Scythia first. There's already a spy on its way. If we go to our espionage, see, one more turn left, and we'll be in the Scythian city first. I went to Scythia first a long time ago, so we're good to go. Alright, here, let's get another mine up online. In the meantime, let's pull back to here for now. Let our musketmen forward. How far can you guys get? I don't know, we'll find out next turn, I guess. I'm going to be starting the war with Spain in literally like 5 turns once our army gets there, or 6 turns or whatever it ends up being. So that's why I'm choosing them. And Hungary's already defeated. I'm not, like, we already have their capital. I'm not worried whatsoever about their cities. They're like an afterthought at this point. Our planes are just going to keep killing all their units. And our bombers will start taking out their cities shortly. Alright, here, that was definitely a good call. We'll remove that improvement and we'll harvest the wheat next turn. Oh man, don't apologize for the bad English. I'm understanding you completely. You have nothing to apologize for it whatsoever. Ooh, nice. And our artillery is almost here as well. Yada yada. Oh, one of their cities flipped. I guess I can't liberate it, which kind of sucks, so let's go keep it, I guess. Which they have a little bit of an army up here. Do we have a plane ready? No, next turn we'll have a plane ready. Yeah, we should be okay. Once that bomber comes out, we'll send the bomber up to clean up those troops there. Meanwhile, let's get the population up here. And wooden planes. Alistair, how's it going, man? Alistair says, wouldn't planes scare your cavalry? That is a perfectly legitimate question. Alright, meanwhile, we finished the aqueduct here. I think let's go get a builder. And then go for a military academy and a bank. Miguel says, if an enemy attacked the airstrip, do you lose the fighters? I do believe that they can, that we can lose them, but it's like a non-issue really, because they're so technologically backwards that we're fucking shooting, we're shooting cavalry with fighter planes. Alright, meanwhile, we're gonna just keep making our way forward here to set up the next airbase. Send another one to Indonesia. Alright, meanwhile, how close can we get here? Alright, we can get here. We'll move the balloon here, which means we can hit them there. And next turn, we'll switch these guys. Meanwhile, let's poke forward with the battleship too. And let's go ahead and raid that. Meanwhile, we'll fortify there. Let's get up here because we'll pillage this. Oh, let's check great people too to see if there's any. Oh hey. Still here, by the way. Glad to see your audience, bro. Laugh out loud. Thanks for the donation, as always, Nemesis. I appreciate the $5, man. Yeah, I still don't think anybody here is worth buying. I mean, we could get this great general. Maybe that's worth buying. Actually, yeah, I think that is worth buying. If they don't get it next turn, we'll buy it with our faith. We don't have anything to spend our faith on at the moment anyway. And having a great general, one for each army, would be pretty nice. Nashasha says, if you give the battleship an authorization balloon companion, it has added damage. Ooh. I will definitely take you up on that offer then. We can build it in one of our other cities. We'll build it here, actually, after they finish the theater square. Alright, so we'll fortify there. Alright, meanwhile, we're going to transfer this one over to the new city. And we'll transfer you over to Győr. Because I'm basically going to make two cities that have high production, Győr and the capital, obviously, and do all of our, or the majority of our production from there, at least. And then all our other cities will essentially work on like campus research grants or encampment projects and all that kind of fun stuff. I guess we can improve the fishing thing after we get these set up. How many move points a balloon get though? I think it has 4 or 5. It had more. They traveled faster when they were in the water because we have so many movement points for embarked units. It flies. It can go into the water, but it moved faster, so I think it technically is in the water. Like, I think it technically counts that way. Meanwhile, here we are going to move you to Győr as well. And again, the reason I'm moving them all to Győr is because I'm going to stack internal trade routes and just get a huge amount of production boost over there. Anyways, meanwhile, here we want to make sure that this city owns it. Oh, it's out of its reach. Never mind. So take that back. This should help us chop out the... Oh, actually, you know what? We'll use the builder charge to boost it, and then we'll chop this into... Ooh, we're losing money. I'm gonna have to play with our policy cards and get some more cash ones back in. But we should be getting to a new government sometime soon. Yeah, 8. Oh, Jesus, never mind. You know what? I think I'm just going to switch governments next in 2 turns. I'm going to switch to the Merchant Republic, and we'll earn a lot more money there. Digger says, "Did you get vampire casters on?" Yep, we have all 3 of them built right now. We have plus 14 production and 14 food from that one. We have 14 food and 16 production and 2 faith from that one, and then we have here 8 food and 16 production from this one, and then so we'll be getting a 4th one in 15 more turns. So that's why the next governor title that we get. So speaking of which, I guess I should pay attention to that and look for it. Oh, you know what? I just realized I don't think we built... Oh, we did. Okay, never mind. I was thinking I didn't build that yet. But, yeah, so we want to make sure that we get to a governor promotion. Yeah, which we'll get at mass media anyways. So when we get that title for mass media, we're going to save that one. And then we'll automatically get a vampire. Meanwhile, if you go back to Merchant Republic, it will give some anarchy turns. Were we on Merchant... Oh, yeah, shit. We started on Merchant Republic and we switched to Monarchy. Yeah, good call, Natasha. I totally forgot about that. Like, not that it happens, but I just forgot that we had been on it at all. Ugh. It is only 3 turns. No, we'll keep in the environment. I'll just figure something out for our gold situation. We'll be raiding soon anyways. Ooh, they're at machine gun armies. Oh god. All of a sudden he's got an army. Yeah, so when we declare, we're going to make sure we're well back and in her territory, because she'll be dragged into the war anyways, because she's our military alliance. Alright, so here we're going to go ahead and clear that now. Get the quarry online. And you head out there. Lestat's going to come up here. Good call, Sonic Jammer. I thought I already placed the harbor, to be honest, but I guess not. Yeah, it won't ever help that anyway, so we'll just go with the +3. Alright. Alright, so here we are going to gain... listening post. Are we secret agent or just agent? Whatever. Anyways, so we're going to start the listening post. And we're only getting +3. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, anyway though. I'm going to actually be right back. I got to go to the washroom real quick, so it's just going to be like a minute or 2. It won't be very long at all. All right. We're back in business. Okay. And in case any of you weren't here too, just to let you know, starting this Monday, September 7th, for the first time ever, I'm streaming on Twitch TV. So if you are interested, I'll throw a link in the chat if you want to head over and follow. It's Twitch TV/GamerGramps in case you do want to catch some more live streams. Because going forward, after we finish this game tonight, when I stream on this YouTube channel, it's going to be when I'm playing other games that I enjoy. I'm going to be starting... At some point in the next week, I'm going to be starting playing the Horizon Zero Dawn on Ultra Hard. And then other than that, the next game I plan to play is the Mafia 1 remaster. And that's at the end of September when it comes out. And then after that, it's the Assassin's Creed Valhalla to keep me tided over until... Finally, Cyberpunk comes out in November, and then when Cyberpunk comes out, I'm going to be that's the first game other than Civilization that I'm going to base the channel around, and I'll be making a whole bunch of videos on that, just like I do on Civ, once I obviously play through the game a whole bunch and learn it and all that kind of fun stuff. All right, anywho, where was we? All right, so our troops are getting over here fairly quickly. Claudia needs to meet up with Lestat. And the good news is we can still upgrade our troops. Oh, that's a nasty dust storm. Ooh, that's nasty. Thought Sizer says CD Projekt Red is my favorite developer. I agree. I used to be a huge Blizzard fanboy. I grew up, my first game I ever played, computer game I ever saw even exist, was Warcraft 2 Tides of Darkness, and I was a fan ever since. I grew up playing Warcraft and Starcraft and Diablo and all that kind of shit. And then I still am a fan of them, but ever since The Witcher 3 came out, it's my favorite game ever. Like, it's just, there's no comparison as far as I'm concerned. And so I have such high hopes for Cyberpunk, and they're high hopes that I think will be managed. Like, I don't think they're going to disappoint, because they just are on a tier of their own. Meanwhile here, let's dump the builder charge into the building. I think the chop still actually would help, so let's just go ahead and do it. Oops. Forgot to practice what I preached, and I didn't chop it into the right city. Not so smooth, but we finished that. Let's repair our university. Alistair says, sounds like you enjoy Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I'm at... And Sai says, haboobed. Alistair, yeah, I've actually never played any of the Baldur's Gate games before. Like, I heard of them, like, I'm aware of the series, but I haven't tried the franchise ever. But when Baldur's Gate 3 comes out, I will be trying it and see if I like it. But I'm usually more of an action RPG fan than a, like, actual CRPG or whatever they're called. So we'll see. Meanwhile, here, let's go ahead and head over and harvest this to help them grow again. ThoughtSedger says, Witcher 2 was my favorite game when it was released on 360. Witcher 3 blew me away. Yeah, Witcher 3 was the first time I ever played a game from them. Jigger went over and is following on Twitch, so thank you, I appreciate it. ThoughtSedger says, Diablo's like Blink-182. It's never our first choice, but it's always fun. Yeah, I'm excited for Diablo 4. Like, I'm chomping at the bit. It looks so dark and gritty, which is something I've wanted from them, like, since Diablo 2. Like, I still remember, I'm such a fanboy of Blizzard. I literally booked a week vacation when Diablo 3 was released, and I booked another week's of vacation when Reaper of Souls was released. Like, that's how much of a nerd I am. I swear to God, I took time off for that. Okay, so... There we go. Alright, so we can hit them all now. I guess let's hit the walls with this one. Let's take out their cores with this one. And again, we'll just hang out here. This should be able to finish off the musketmen. And then we'll just come here and fortify. Sonic says, now you have a tile to put down a jam. Is it adjacent to our aqueduct, though? No, see, this was the city. Hey, Young Prod's following now, too. Thanks for popping over there. I appreciate that, guys, and look forward to streaming with you. We're doing a space vampire game with Ethiopia starting on Monday, so I'm really looking forward to that. Yeah, we have a spot for a dam, but we don't have an industrial zone to go beside it. I suppose we could build one. How big does this city need to get? 10, right? We can do it at, at 13. Oh, yeah, because their population was so damaged. What about Ergstrom over here? We need to get them to 10. That's never gonna fucking happen. Yeah, we're just shit out of luck, unfortunately. It was a good idea, Sonic, but there's no point really because this was a city we conquered from the AI, and their fucking industrial zones over here, and their aqueducts here. Like, dumpster fire cities are dumpster fire cities. But anywho, oh yeah, we can attack another time, so let's go ahead and hit the walls again with them. Alright, meanwhile, our planes are back in action. I don't see any other units within range, so let's just smash up on the walls again. And I do believe we just finished a bomber this turn in the capital. Yes, we did. So now let's rebase you. We should definitely be able to survive an attack there. And then we'll be able to start chipping down their encampment with the bomber as well. Meanwhile, here, let's do routes by gold. So who... I'm a little bit scared to send them to... because we only have invincible trade routes for another 14 turns. I guess we can send them all to England, because we're attacking her last now. Well, the Getarja last, but we're going to kill Spain and kill Scythian, or the Scythian Empire first, and then go after her. So, yeah, let's do that. Because we need to get our gold situation under control, and this will help it. And then when we do declare war on her, we'll just switch them to internal trade routes. Meanwhile, you can come there to repair that tile over there. And over here, this one, we just want as much production as we can get. So let's go ahead and do that. Right. Meanwhile, I suppose we could bombard their cities. Pillage that. Once next turn, we'll get somebody to scout for us. But for now, we'll just hang out outside of their range. Meanwhile, okay, so Lestat is coming here. We'll unlink with you. You go there and link with him. And now Claudia can come make that vampire camp when we get to the next era. You're waiting there. We're good to go there. And meanwhile, I guess there's not really much for this guy to do other than go and sit and wait. Oh, actually, never mind. We only need to save one charge, so we'll go spend 2 of his charges getting that campus up faster. We're back up to positive gold now after sending those trade routes too. Oh, Alistair, I just got your joke. I was like, not for the mobile one. What mobile one's he talking about? It's not even released yet, but no, I'm not even going to be playing that game. Like, I don't know if you can see, I have fucking Shrek hands, man. Like, I hate phones. the smallest I like is a tablet, and even then I don't really like it because it's too small. Damn it. She's being annoying with these stupid frickin' all of her cultists. Alright, well, the army's all there. The Great General is on the way.
In all works on natural history, we constantly find details of the marvelous other.
Policy-wise, I think we're doing okay for now. We're not upgrading anything though, right? Like, when's our next tech? Anks. Oh, okay, never mind. That's coming. So we'll leave that in. That is good. Natural philosophy is good. Whistle banking though, we are going to get rid of. And let's get some money going on. So we'll go ahead and slot that in. Now let's check on our city-states to make sure we're still suzerain, and we are. How many more turns before Amani is there? I thought I swear to God, I sent her to Hunza like a long time ago. Oh, we're at war with them. Oh, my bad. Oh, that's why she got booted out. That makes more sense now. Alright, so Cardiff is not ours yet. Let's go ahead and take Cardiff. Oh, actually, let's save the envoys. Just send them one. Actually, fuck it. Let's send them. Yeah. Let's go ahead and send them there. That's fine. And then meanwhile, that'll increase our gold a little bit too. Alright. So remind me, I need to save that governor title promotion when we get it and not spend it. I think I should remember, but just in case. Thought says I took a week off for Destiny and went back to work 2 days later. Sai says we're all a little nerdy here. Well, glad I'm right at home then. Jigger says check power map to see if they have power. To see if what has power, Jigger. Change governments. We're okay now that we're making money. We're like, the only option that we have is to go to the classical republic, and I don't want to go into 3 turns of anarchy. Like, we have the, now that we're sending traders out again, we're fine with our money situation. Meanwhile though, we should be able to kill this guy here. And we'll kill bomber, or I mean, the field cannon first. Alright, meanwhile, let's just keep hitting the city here. Oh, with their guru on it, it's hard to frickin' click it. Of course, it has to be the last one I click. Alright, so that city is almost toast. We don't even have anybody to take it, actually. So let us send our cavalry friend up here to just patiently wait. And then, in the meantime, they got more cavalry coming here. We have our builder to body block for us, though. So that's fine. let's actually switch here. Hit them there. And that way we can... hit them with the builder from here. And let's finish off their walls so no more of our units get damaged. And I want to go ahead. I want to pillage these tiles before we give Buenos Aires back to them. Is this from their encampment? I think it must be. And they have aluminum there too, so that'll be nice. All right. Liam says, once you build the War Department or whatever it's called, the T3 government building, the cultists are basically just plus 20 heals for all of your units, which is really cool. Hey, Soph is back. Hey, this is the second time I'm catching you all. I remember. I remember when you were here last time, and that's why I'm calling you Soph and not trying to pronounce your name the full way. I'm starting to think you have some sort of schedule for when to stream. Glad I found anyways. Actually, I hadn't up until this point, but starting Monday, like the 7th coming up here, I will be streaming 3 times a week on Twitch TV. So if you want to head over there and follow, it's Twitch TV/GamerGramps. But then going forward, when I stream on the channel here, it will be I'll be streaming other games other than Civ 6 that I want to play. But I'll still be making like Civ content, like all my videos and stuff. But just the streaming on the channel will be for other games, and then I'll be streaming 3 days a week from 4 to 8 p.m. Eastern on Twitch. And then the only exception to that rule is obviously if I'm sick or something, or I have to work. But I have my work schedule figured out, so it should be fine. But then is like, I'm a huge football fan, if you can tell. This is but the New Orleans Saints, or I should say American football. And so if there's a Monday night game where the Saints play, I won't be streaming, or I'll be stopping at 7. But yeah, that starts this Monday, so looking forward to that. Okay, so we do own the tile. Let's make sure we swap that one now, so we do own that as well. And let's go ahead and chop this. The rabid squirrel is now following. Thank you, rabid squirrel, for heading over there and doing that. Alright, so let's try and clean up this mess that when we got haboobed. We'll throw more charges into that. Alright, so let's harvest. Oh, we did harvest, I forgot. What did we need to get? 16 pop, right? Yeah, so one more harvest and it'll do it. Is there wheat here, though? I don't think so. I think it's just a floodplain. Yeah, so we have one charge left with this guy. Might as well head over here and repair this, since it doesn't take a thing. Thought sizer, push, who roots for the Saints? You do, you. You live in the city. Alright, meanwhile, let's head in here, so we'll spot for our battleship armada. And start chipping away at their walls, and meanwhile we'll pull back out of range. And it'll be nice when that observation balloon gets here. It's 2 turns away from completion there, so that'll help out too. We can finally give them their last promotion, 7 promotions. Meanwhile, all the rest of our troops are just hang out. Okay, 1 turn till growth, perfect timing. So next turn we'll be good to get that up online. Robert says you're welcome. That is me. Oh, okay, Robert, right on. Soph says thanks. And Sai, what did Sai said? Oh, his Discord. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you want, hold on just 1 second here. I'm gonna drag the chat box over just so I can pop the Discord open. Oops. I don't know why this fucking pisses me off all the time. Like, you edit the invite, put it to never expire and no limit on the uses. So you generate the link. So it says it'll never expire, and then the link starts to expire in a couple days anyway. But yeah, I'll throw that in chat here for you. Yeah, there's the link to the Discord in chat for anybody who's interested. And just so you know, I will just give a quick little blurb about what we got going on over there since you're all here. So there's a bunch of different channels here, whatever. I do post announcements like when I'm doing YouTube or when I'm streaming or putting new videos up, etc. There's channels for people who are looking for multiplayer games, people who are looking for help about the game where they can ask different questions and then me or other members of the community answer. You can share content if you have other Civilization people or any other game for that matter that you like. You can put it up in there. There's a channel for memes and funny shit where we just joke around and it's not really serious. So if you're a little bit sensitive, I wouldn't suggest going into this channel. Viewer discretion is advised. And then there's also the members only club. So this is for anybody who donates at least $2 a month to become a member by hitting the join button down by the like button on the channel. And you get in here where you can ask me personal things and ask like specific questions, and I'll go into details here and like help you out and answer all sorts of questions in excruciating detail. Other than that, I also put up other things here, like some info that might help you guys win your games faster. Keep in mind these are the bare minimums, but these are what I use to min-max, and it's an ideal unit count for faster, peaceful science, culture, and Diplo games. And by doing these things, you can save like freaking 4,000 science, basically, 1,500 culture and stuff, and yeah, so there's all sorts of stuff there. If you're interested, that's a reward for becoming a member. But other than that, let's shut up and get back to playing the game, shall we? All right. Damn it, I wish she'd move her cultists out of the way. Because we're going to have to be careful when we start this war and have our troops in the right spots. Alright, so let's add the production to the district there. Get those online. I guess we don't really have anybody to trade that to. So, yeah, I'll just put the next charge into there as well. Alright, she denounced us. That's fine. Nice. So they fell for our body blocker again. Meanwhile... Okay, so... Start with the fighters. Ooh, we got a promotion. Alright, so +7 combat strength for his fighter class units. No, yeah, definitely going down the right side here. We got a promotion there too. I think we should probably kill this unit before taking the promotion. Alright, meanwhile, let's use you to hit this unit twice. And now you hit that there. And let's start deleting those units. And meanwhile here, everything's pillaged too. We can't pillage anything to heal, so let's just keep fortifying there. Next turn we'll be able to upgrade to tanks as well, although it's a good thing we don't have very many to upgrade. Alright, meanwhile here, repair that, I guess. And we'll just save the rest of our envoys. Alright, so the cavalry unit can heal up. We'll hit them with the fighters next turn there, which should take them down enough, I do believe. Meanwhile, here we need to get this population up before we can get that campus down. We can get this up online, though. So let's do that. Alright, meanwhile, they can do that on their own. Let's head over here to help get this going. And we have 1 charge left here. So let's repair this first, and then we'll use his last charge to build another mine on that tile. Meanwhile, our bomber is going to introduce himself to the encampment. There you go. We got some more aluminum up online so we can keep control of our troops. Alright, so meanwhile, we have 2 charges with him. Yeah, so he's going to put 1 more in there. And then just go to sleep on the oil over there until we're ready for it. Meanwhile, the good news is we can upgrade our troops as well. Like our cavalry, because we're allied with Indonesia, we can upgrade from her territory. I'm just going to keep skipping turns with these other units, because I want to pay attention if she moves any of her cultists. I want to like squeak in to get more of our troops in better positions. Meanwhile here, let's pop in again. Get some free experience and pop back out. Alright, meanwhile, I guess let's... Oh, never mind. They improved that tile, so we're kind of SOL there. Can we go from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I doubt we can do it on volcanic soil. Oh, never mind. We can't do it in her territory at all. Because that's flat land, right? Yeah, that is flat land. Okay, so it can't be in her territory. It has to be in neutral territory. So... there, maybe? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, because we can't override that. So I guess this tile would be closest. Alright, 1 charge left here with this guy. Okay, Lestat finally made it over. Again, unfortunately... Ooh, the musketman died.
Advanced that much since we were kids.
No fun. And now we need to bring the cavalry back if we're going to take their city. But they're all out of the city right now, so that's fine. We should be able to kill them. Alright, let's take the promotion. Let's take the promotion again. Alright, we finished that. Just making sure there's nothing that we need to get. I don't think there is. Let's just keep building bombers. Oh, we need more aluminum. Alright, so yeah, we're at our max, which means I'm going to kill one of those. How long is it going to be? Actually, we can get another source of aluminum right here if we take Buenos Aires this turn. So let's get this guy to come back. We'll take them next turn. In the meantime, get rid of them. Alright, we finished the bomber there. So in the meantime, we can oops. Didn't mean to do that. We'll build an artillery army while we're waiting. I think we're pretty much... might as well. Hey, Cyprian. Glad you made it over to Twitch there, man. I appreciate the follow. Alright, yeah, you're working on the university. Yeah. You're repairing this. Hey, cool. Our balloon is finished. I guess let's get some extra culture, since we don't really need a whole lot of units at the moment anyways. And then we're heading over yonder as quickly as we can. Alright, meanwhile... why can I not build the airstrip? Oh, probably not on fucking... on floodplains, most likely. Yeah, that's it. That's fine. Alright, so we got an airstrip there, and we have our vampire Louis defending it temporarily until we can get some more troops over there. In the meantime, I think all the planes are done for this time. However, we can rebase the bomber. Okay, so that city's toast. We might as well rebase it to Gior to finish taking that. Or actually... yeah, we'll rebase it to Gior for now. Alright, so we got that online. Let's go ahead and harvest the marsh there to get our population to 4 so we can place that campus down. And we'll get those repaired in the next turn or two. Alright, so no movement left, or no movement yet on their part, which is unfortunate, so we'll just put you to alert. Like, we really need to pull this guy back, but we can't because we're stuck here. I wonder, you know what? Spain's going to be such a tough nut to crack that maybe we should kill at least these ones of Eleanor, because then we can always come around this side too. Nah. I think we'll be okay once we pull back a little bit. Because if I move... okay, hold on. If I move Lestat into the water, move the cavalry here, our artillery should be able to run there, and the cavalry should be able to run over here. And we'll stay alert, and now we can upgrade these guys to tanks. So we'll do that. Alright. Okay, so that's a little bit better. And then we'll get the tank to move here next turn. Alright, so we won the World's Fair, we won the gold, so we get a diplomatic victory point and 100 great person points. Not too shabby. So let's take a look. We got a merchant here and a scientist. Yeah, we're definitely not passing it up here. I just need to save this quickly as an example for a tip video I'm going to be doing. Not passing GP example. Alright, okay, so yeah, so we're definitely going to take them. And then here, on the other hand, let's take a look and see. Spain is earning 20 a turn, and they're at 700, so it's basically 8 turns, roughly, until they get it. And yeah, I don't care about tourism at all, so we're going to pass the merchant, because we can wait 8 turns for the next one. Meanwhile, we have 10 turns left until the era ends, so we definitely want to declare war before then, so that we can do it with our loyalty penalty. Is Spain allied with anybody? He's allied with... Oh, okay, so he is allied with France, which means we're probably going to get dragged into a 3-way war. So yeah, at least it's getting a little bit more interesting here in the final moments. Alright, meanwhile, we'll move the artillery back, the tank to the front, and fortify there. And then we can actually move back one more. Hold on. Because we have, what, 4 range? Plus that, right? So from here, 1, 2... Or no, it's 3 range plus that makes 4, right? So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so we can actually hit from right here. And then we'll move Lestat there. And move him there. There you go. Okay, so we're set up now. Ideally. Actually, there we go. Because now he's beside them for when we murder them. And the Great General has everybody... There, everybody under his wing. I think after that we want to go to helicopters for light cavalry. Or actually, drones are pretty good. But we'll wait till we boost the government. Yeah, so we'll get our aircraft carrier going so we can start producing or production on it. We don't have any infantry anyway, so I'm not worried about that at the moment. However, getting machine guns would be nice. We'll do something like that for now. Alright, so, and again, as always, if you haven't already, please do me a favor and leave a like on the video. I don't need to keep saying, it's just people come and go, right? So if there's anybody who hasn't already, I would appreciate that if you're enjoying the stream to leave a like on it. Other than that, though, too, the other thing is feel free to sit back and relax and not say anything. That's more than welcome, but also feel free to ask questions. If you're not sure about something, you need clarification, even if it's not to do with what we're playing in the game, I'm happy to help. That's what we're here for, so don't be shy. But again, like I said, I'm just mentioning it again since people do come and go and whatnot and all that fun stuff. Alright, so what does this guy do for us again? We get the Eureka Born for 3 random technologies from the Atomic or Information era. So let's take a look at this. The Atomic era. Alright, so we're not going to be building 2 oil power plants anytime soon. Computers would be the only thing that we would get otherwise, that we'd automatically get. But I mean, we're still a long ways away, right? Like 5 turns, 50, yeah, we're like 28 turns away, yeah, so yes. We'll go ahead and pop him. Satellites, stealth technology, and composites. Alright, not too shabby at all. Sonic Jash says we're officially out of aluminum. Yeah, we are. Oh, -5 for units now? Ugh, that's unfortunate. I'm going to delete one of these planes to start with. Is there one that's not promoted, or are they all promoted now? They're all promoted? Alright, so I'm just going to kill this one. And then we're going to be taking Buenos Aires over, and they have aluminum. So what I'm going to do is actually switch Amani to Buenos Aires. Oh, we need to kill it first. My bad. Yeah, so let's go ahead and do that now. Let's move the observation balloon. Oh, it can't move until next turn? Okay. So we'll move this forward. Come down yonder. Oh, I forgot to get the great purse. Shit. Alright, well, whatever. We're due to get this. We're due to get this great general anyway. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I just clicked too fast. But yeah. Next turn, we'll get Buenos Aires, so in the meantime, we'll just move our units forward. And I'm going to move them down, because when we liberate the city-state, it's going to boot us out, so I want all of our units booted out on this side of the border to make it a little bit easier. Thought Sizer says your people need to learn to recycle their Molson cans. I agree. Sonic Jammer, the merchant's absolutely useless for us. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Good call. My bad. I completely missed that. That is awesome. I thought it was the one that we just passed on a second ago. I didn't realize they already earned it. So that is perfect. Let's definitely get them going on. That's going to be a ton of... Hold on, passing B. Alright, we finished the military academy there. I think we just run encampment training. Alright, they're toast. We got a promotion here. Yeah, evasive maneuvers. We're going down the left side. Alright, meanwhile here we're going to move a trader to Gior. Okay, so that's toast. Ooh, let's condemn the heretic. Yoink. Alright, nice. So this will give us extra combat strength. So let's take a look. If we control the stat and look over, we get... Oh, wait, never mind. That's not an enemy. So we get +3 intel on opponent's movements right now, and then we'll pop him for the diplomatic visibility. So now that should instantly go to +6 when we do the same thing. Yeah, and now it's +6 combat strength we get. So not too shabby at all. Dan says you can't take a builder with an observation balloon. Use the range unit for it. I'm confuzzled. We did take the builder with the artillery itself. We moved right on top of it. Is there a different builder you're talking about, Dan? Alright, meanwhile, let's poke back in so we can hammer the walls some more. Oh, I forgot to take the promotion. Shit. Yeah, repair this. That's something we have lots of. Dies. Not that it's gonna pass or anything. Ooh, okay. Okay, so Philip, we're doing that. And then let's vote for siphon funds. Oh wait, can we choose the listening post? No, right? Breach dam, faggot, form an unrest, great weight, neutralize governor, recoup partisans. Yeah, no. So might as well do that, but let's put the actual points into taking away Philip, just in case the war doesn't go smoothly. Ah. Alright, Eleanor got them. Spies operate 2 levels higher. Sabotaging productions, and Ivory grants no amenities. So we lost all of them. It was last turn you already did. You tried to take it first with the observation. Oh, I see. I didn't even. I know what you're talking about now, Dan. I didn't even see the builder there. What I was trying to do was just move the observation balloon forward. I didn't even notice that there was a builder on the tile, to be completely honest. I was just like, oh, why can't I move this? And I could move to this tile and that tile, but not forward. And I was like, oh, what the hell, whatever then. And I moved with the other unit. I completely didn't even clue in, because I'm that special, that there was a builder there. Meanwhile, they got some more troops here, so let's go ahead and definitely take out the city now. No more shenanigans. But before we do that, let's try and move as close to, like, this side as we can. So we can hit it from there. So let's move down with them. I'm pretty sure we can just take the city. Yeah, it was. Keep city, so we're going to liberate it, and we'll get the aluminum. Or should we just keep it? You know what, let's keep it. And I'll just get we have the builder anyways to get that online. Yeah, let's keep it. Because that way we can move our bombers into there. Alright, and meanwhile, here, we still need something to go kill that city. But we can keep attacking the encampment in the meantime. We got another great general. That's awesome. Let's go ahead and get them. And this army doesn't have the great general. Or wait, what am I talking about? Is this the one we just got? No, this is our old one, but we had it. We should have had it with us. I forgot to move them. I had it sleeping. Okay, so we're going to link them up so that definitely doesn't happen again. And that's all good. Meanwhile, we'll have to wait till next turn for you. The observation balloon is getting closer. But meanwhile, we're going to finally promote this because I forgot to. So we're definitely going to be taking the right side of the tree here so we can blast away district defenses easier. And meanwhile here, we're looking for production. And we finished the amphitheater, so now was I going to work on again? Oh, never mind. In 3 turns, the aircraft carrier. That's what I was going to work on again. I guess we could get mines and that. We can get mines and lumber mills on the rainforest and the forest there, so that'll help us get the aircraft carrier faster, and it times out fairly well too with 3 turns and 3 turns. Alright, we finished... Oh, just finished repairing shit here. So... let's get another builder while we're at it. Alright, meanwhile, you have 1 charge left. You're going there. You're coming here. Let's chop that out. We finished that. And now we're going to chop this out. Oh, we're already at 4. So I'll save that charge. And let's get that campus down. Alright, and in the meantime, you can... yeah, keep building the campus, actually. That's more important. So you can get this sugar up online. And we'll get some mines going there, and then they'll actually have a decent production. Well, somewhat decent anyway. Monument, granary, watermill. And with our builder, we need to head over here immediately. Hey Hassan, how's it going? I won't be staying long, just saying hi, and have to go and watch Mulan with the rest of my family. Okay, well hey, Hassan, let me know how it is, because, like, I actually, well, yeah, I want to play Civ later tonight, so I won't be watching it, but I was thinking about watching that too. Alright, so here is our great general, so we need to send him. Oh, we can't teleport him. Sizzle. Or do we have 3 great generals? Atomic and information. Oh, we do. We do. Atomic and information area. Alright, so we'll transfer you there. And then this guy is... what is this guy? Industrial and modern. Thought says Mulan is a top tier Disney movie. Yeah, we're talking about the new Mulan, like the real life, like the, not the cartoon, the drama that's coming out. It released, I think, today or yesterday, maybe, possibly. But yeah, as they're doing that, the digital launch again. All right. Bomber-wise, let's go ahead and smash their encampment there again. They're still ripe for a takeover. We need to get a frickin' unit over there. So speaking of which, this cavalry needs to get over there. And again, just doing listening posts in Toledo for now. I think that we're ready here. Or as ready as we're gonna be anyway. Yeah, you only live once. Let's give it a go. Alright, so I do believe we're at war with Eleanor as well. Yes, it is a 3-way war, so we're going to need to be very careful. Oh, but I know which city we're taking next, boys and girls. Oh, I didn't notice the aluminum there. And they even have a builder for us. Richie says, still kissing the Hungarians. Yeah, they got pulled into a war with us when we went to war at Scythia. We're actually at war with everybody now except for Guitarja. Oh, killing. Yeah, we're just chipping away at them with our air force, like just destroying their units. But we're in a three-way war right now. We have two armies, basically, one up here, and a little bit of a navy helping them out, and the air force is in the vicinity too. And then now we're just starting our next assault here. And yeah, so this should be fun. Let's kick it off. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Alright, so we can hit them with our ranged attacks too, so let's go ahead and do that. Alright, so that's gone. I think we stay in place with everybody and just bleed out these machine gun armies and then go forward afterwards. But in the meantime, again, I don't want to get caught with my pants down there. Can you switch with you? No. Oh, we can hit... Oh, yeah, the range. I forgot. We can hit them from here. All right, so let's move Lestat forward because we have the pillage to heal up anyway. Why can I not hit them like I just could have the turn before? What the fuck? I guess he's blocking the view now or something? That's weird. Like, because I could have attacked the... Oh, hold on. Let's move you here. Still no. Alright, well... Oh, whatever. We'll move forward. Double tap them. I'm pretty sure Lestat can take it. Like, I mean, I know we could take that. I mean, survive the attacks here, but we'll find out whether that was a mistake or not. One way or the other. Anyways, Claudia, it can just hang out here for now. You're going there to go to sleep. Alright, so let's see if Lestat is a beast or not. I don't want to kill this. I'll actually move here. Holy Christ. By the short and curlies. Jesus. Alright, we're pulling you all the way back. Okay, so we're gonna move forward with them. Move forward with them. Pull him way back to heal up. Yeah, those medics actually sound like a good idea to me right now. Meanwhile... Alright, so we can hit them here. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, balloon only hit Is it the drones that attack or help both? Or am I just crazy altogether? Oh, it is only siege. Okay, it doesn't help us at all. Alright. Then in that case, we have an army anyway, so let's step forward with that. And then... yeah, we got that for them. Oh, I should have actually stayed back there and shot. My bad. Alright, so let's go ahead and kill them. That stupid unit is freaking irritating me. Meanwhile, where's our cavalry? Alright, he's going there. We now have a bomber in here. Oh, we're at war with Vatican City too, I guess? So let's cancel that. Build the mine here to get our aluminum online. I guess it makes sense that we take Vatican City. Do they have anything that we can really pillage? Not much. So let's not worry about them. Let's just deal with Scythia. Ooh, ironclad, there we go. Bye-bye, ironclad. Okay, so our balloon's in range now, which means we can just sit outside of the range and hit them with the battleship. And we can leave that privateer on alert. Actually, we can come over here and we'll pillage that next turn. Yeah, might as well keep hitting that one there. Oh, Jesus. I think I'm just gonna lose that field cannon army, too. I didn't realize the other one frickin' died. Hopefully we can survive. And I'm not gonna frickin' have that be a colossal mistake. Anyways, our bombers here. Could just go get some more experience for now. Alright, we got those up online. This guy still has 2 charges left. Let's head over to this city here. Alright, so I guess this will help with amenities anyway. Mine here. Mine there. Fuck. Yeah, they killed. Alright, we're gonna pillage that. Let's start blasting the shit out of this city. I was an idiot. Meanwhile, there's nobody we can kill there anyways. We'll move back up towards here. They've come out with their machine gun, so we can actually smash them with our tank there and start using our units. And then other than that, we're gonna have to switch. We just finished that artillery army. Let's definitely get ourselves... when do we get... I guess helicopters are still a ways away. But let's get a couple of field cannon Or not. Field cannons. Or sorry, not helicopters I'm talking about. Machine guns is what I'm thinking about. But anyways. Oh yeah, we'll be able to teleport as well. That's coming up in what? 7 turns? Does it make sense for us? Yeah, it makes sense for us to just go the long way since it's only going to take 8 turns. Hassan has to go. See you guys. Hey, see you later, Hassan. Enjoy the movie. Let me know how that is if you think of it. Hot sizer. All right. I need to go pee, so I'm going to quickly put this away, and I'll be right back. We're going to try and take, as soon as we get Lampung taken care of, we're going to bring in some more troops as quickly as we can, and then take this city out so we can get our aluminum sources up, so we can continue getting more and more bombers, etc., to make our combat easier here. I'm not really too worried about it. Like, we already have him down to 344 when he started at like 500 or something like that, or 600. And meanwhile, the rest of them are all under 100 too, and she's only at 200. So this should be a fairly easy win, and we're not going to expire that. So we have plenty of time to use her territory for what it is, and then to deal with her accordingly afterwards. But yeah, like I said, I'll be right back. I just got to use the bathroom, so it won't take long. Ugh. All right, so I am back. Ugh. But I'm just going to take a couple minutes here to gather my thoughts and enjoy my energy drink here quickly, and then we'll push through to finish the game. Ugh. Dan says you might be able to get a bomber over there from your island city. They are good for taking the wall down. Let's actually give that a shot. No, I can't rebase it until we make the airstrip over there. It looks like it's just too far and out of range right now, I guess. But anywho, We'll jump back to the game after. Oh, like I said, I just want to take a couple minutes here. I'm not gonna sit here doing nothing for long. I just want to relax for a minute. Hey, Brendan, how's it going, man? Not too bad at all. It looks like we're finally almost done with this game. I can't believe we finally made it here. Like, this has been like the worst game I played in a long time, but it's gonna be my most satisfying win. Like, I really didn't think, like, when that first war didn't go our way, I was like, okay, I can rebound. But then when we didn't find any niter whatsoever, I really thought this game was gonna be a loss. And then that we managed to pull back and get to this point is, I'm actually really proud of it. Jesus, it's 1? I've been streaming for 9 hours. I didn't even realize. I guess I deserve a 5-minute break after 9 hours. Alright, anyways, that's good enough. Like I said, I didn't want a long time. I just wanted to gather my thoughts for a minute or two. Alright, back to the game we go. Thought Such says, while we're on a break, what's one band that everyone couldn't live without? Are you talking about all-time bands, Thought Cesar, or current bands? Because that would definitely change the way I answer your question. Richie says Queen. Yes, I would agree. That is definitely a good choice. I love Queen. My dad, I basically grew up on them because my dad loves them so much. All right, let's get this oil online here since we have 4 charges anyway. Dan says rebase has further attack range for the planes. They usually can go pretty far, but I forget their distance. Yeah, that's what I tried, Dan. Like, I tried coming over here and using not the air attack, but the rebase tool. I guess we could do it in 2 turns, come to think of it. Yeah, actually, that's not bad. We'll rebase to here, and then next turn we'll rebase to over there. Oh my god, I just realized we forgot an artillery. And a cavalry. So let's take that builder, and then we'll clear this barbarian camp too. And we need to get another artillery, like a single unit of artillery, in order. We need to get a single artillery to make an army out of that one. So let me just double check I'm not imagining things, right? No, it is only a corps. Okay, yeah, so we'll get that going. That will be good. Meanwhile, we finished encampment training. I'm not worried about that anymore. I'd rather get science, so let's switch back to science. I guess we could try getting one of these supply convoys, but I really want to start... Yeah, never mind. Because I want to start the aircraft carrier. So, in the meantime, let's just put a turn into... Oh, I guess there's not really much to choose from. A builder, I guess, we might eventually want. Either and or both, Thought Cesar says. Brandon C says, current band for me would be Kings of Leon. That's actually a decent suggestion, too. Do they have new stuff out? I haven't listened to any of the Kings of Leon, or any of the Kings of Leon since, like, their original debut album or whatever, like, whatever the song was called there. I forget the name of the hit song, like, the biggest hit that, like, was really popular, but that whole album that song came on was really good. Like, you could listen to it front to back, which is like a testament these days, because that's a very rare thing. Am I crazy? Where's the observation balloon? Oh, there it is, just hiding on us, that's all. Alright. Just keep chipping away at them there. Meanwhile, we have a cavalry army up here too. Let's get them on the move. We can come up here and chop that tile, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah. We can chop that as well. Help them get this out faster. Meanwhile, here we got one left. We'll go ahead and get them to get a mine. Alright. Meanwhile... oh yeah, so to answer the question, sorry, I got distracted there. I would have to say, I know it's probably cliched, but for old bands, I would have to say Nirvana is probably one of my favorites. And then for a new, like a current band right now, if you're not counting rap, because they're not bands, technically, I guess, so I wouldn't say that. So then, oh, what are they called? They're, one second here. I'm just opening my Spotify. I forget the name of the band because I just discovered them, but like I like heavy metal. Like I like all sorts of stuff. Like I listen to classical music, rap, country, heavy stuff. Oh, Tool. Sorry. Okay, like Tool is, yeah, hands down. Fuck that new band I was gonna say. Tool would be my favorite current band. Like I was so blown away when they released their a new album after so long, and it was like the music was still just as good as all the other stuff that they did. But yeah, so hands down, without any question, I would say Tool is my favorite current band. Alright, so let's hit that one more time. For that next turn we can take it. Just get them some free experience there. Relong, say man, how's it going? You're back. He says, oh my god, you're still streaming? Yeah, it's 9 hours of counting at this point. Oh, Avenged Sevenfold is a good current one. Yeah, they're definitely a good heavier band. I like them too. Not sure if I could say I could live without them though. If Breaking Benjamin counts as a current, that would be my choice. I've never even heard of Breaking Benjamin before. I'll have to freaking Google them. What kind of band is Breaking Benjamin? And Brennan C says 90s or so. I'd have to go with Pearl Jam or Red Hot Chili Peppers. Yeah, Red Hot Chili Peppers is another good choice. I still remember like their older stuff is good too, but I still remember I loved like that whatever the album Californication, that album. That was a really good album. I liked a lot of songs on it. Actually, another band, like current / older one that I liked was Alexis on Fire too. They're a Canadian band, though might not be as popular, or at least they have a Canadian singer with Dallas Green. Oh yeah, let's go here and pillage this. Oh, never mind. Brandon says, cheers, my fellow Canadian. Well, thanks for the donation, Brandon. I appreciate that, man. That's really generous of you. Alright. Oh, I guess I see it on my screen before you guys see it on the screen here. Well, I guess you would see it in chat, too. Alternative, maybe? Okay, so Thought Sizer, I'm assuming you're answering the Breaking Benjamin question? When you say alternative, maybe? 1,
All
2,
right,
3.
raise some hell! Yeah!
Hold on. 5. We're working 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so we'll get you to come there and you to go there. Thought Sizer says Alexis on fire. Ooh, I don't like the way those... I don't like the way those rock bands keep going off. Let's take a look at the world rankings here and make sure... Yeah, okay, we're still healthy. And religion... Oh my god, she's at 3 of 6? Okay, well the other ones have religion, so good thing we're killing her anyways. Let's concentrate on doing that. Richie says, Breaking Benjamin makes a mix of alternative and hard rock. Lots of good music from them, but my favorite is Dance with the Devil. But they had their heyday in the early 2000s. Alright, well, I'm going to have to definitely check them out then once I'm off and I can actually stream copyrighted music. Alright, so back to business here. Let's start smashing this fucking city down. Because I can't believe I was so stupid and lost those 2 field cannons and just, like, I totally forgot they had the machine gun inside the frickin' city. So, yeah, smooth move, Tyler. In the meantime, though, yeah, we'll start hitting those. There's no rush and no need for us to be here now that there's no unit for us to kill. So let's head back here. We can actually pillage this to get some more science and head toward plastics sooner. So let's do that. And we'll pillage that again next. Oh, never mind. I forgot that it only takes 1 movement now because we're upgraded. So, but let's wait till next turn. In the meantime, we'll attack the city with frickin' Lestat. Meanwhile, here we have the builder finished. So, oh yeah, we want to get mines and get lumber mills up on this stuff. So let's do that now. And in the meantime, perfect timing, because it is time to go for the aircraft carrier. 6 turns, not too shabby at all. Alright, meanwhile, we finished a builder here. Oh, and we lost population. Well, maybe you were right. I think it was Dan who suggested I build a dam, and I'm like, oh no, there's no reason to. We can't get a frickin' promotion on it. Well, there you go. It serves me right. I didn't even place the frickin' theater square down that we chopped out all that population for. Well, meanwhile, we'll start chopping population again. Alright. So maybe let us actually take your suggestion and lock down a dam so that doesn't happen all over again. Alright. Okay, vampire-wise, we're still okay over here. Meanwhile, we can finally take this city, so let's go ahead and do that. And we'll keep the city. Alright, so now, let's get the observation balloon to move forward. We can finally see Pokrova over here, or Pokrova, so we can actually hit it with our... Oh, we got a promotion first, never mind. We can actually hit it with that, but meanwhile, we should be able to hit it with our artillery as well, I think, if we move here on this hill. Oh no, hold on. 1, 2, 3... I guess we can't see over the hills there yet. That's kind of depressing. Meanwhile... Let's move here just so that we're aware of what's coming. We should be fine there. Put them on alert. Move there. Oops. Can we seriously not hit that? Well, I guess next turn we'll move here and we should be able to hit that. Like, maybe it was because we moved and we don't have the promotion yet. Alright, meanwhile, monument, and then repair the granary and go from there. Jesus, that culture from Eleanor, though, I've never seen an AI get that high in foreign tourism. Yeah, she's definitely a fucking beast when it comes to culture. Alright, meanwhile, our vampire here Doesn't really have much to do, so I guess we don't even really need him over there now that we have planes in the area to defend. So, ooh, I see a settler. Yeah, let's go with our vampire and see if we can grab this settler from them. In the meantime, because we can see it, let's kill the horse that's with it. And then we'll hit their encampment. All right. So I think we definitely want to come up here and help get the city up and running and use some of their charges. All right. Meanwhile, you have one charge left. Ooh, let's go there and repair that tile. Meanwhile, there's finally the barbarian battleship that we saw so long ago. We could hit it with the bomber, but let's wait and see. Let's just pull back. Or no, we won't be able to see it if we pull back. Let's see how much damage we do. Okay, there you go. And it's toast. So let's rebase, and we should be able to make it to the island now. Nope, still too far. Well, it was a good thought we had. Not quite ready to get there yet. Yeah, so we'll have to wait for the aircraft carrier. In the meantime, though, if we rebase here, let's count, because it's 10. They have 10 movement. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, we can. We can hit them, so we'll move there. Bobby says, just got back from dinner. What the prognosis? We are at war with everybody other than Guitarja. And it's going half decently so far, other than I was a little bit sloppy over here and let our field cannons get mowed down by some machine guns. But other than that, we're doing good. Thought Sizer says that Scythian guru is really starting to question his faith in the wake of those flying death machines. Alright, meanwhile though, let's go ahead... Oh, never mind. We'll have to wait till next turn to pillage with the stat. We'll just hang out there and heal. Our battleship is ready to go ahead and smash again. Here, we were going there.
If you don't read the newspaper, you're uninformed. If you read the newspaper...
Alright, did we want to make changes? We're not... How long until we get better troops? We're quite a ways away, right? Because helicopters are for cavalry. What would be faster? Okay, so 2 turns, 7 turns until cavalry. Or 2, 5, 13 turns until ballistics. And that will give us a chance to make oil power plants. So you know what? We're going to go get helicopters. And then get it electricity. And then go for machine guns. And then probably go towards rocket artillery after that, I would imagine. Or actually, we can go right to jet bombers. That's a better idea. Jet bombers are better. And we're building that aircraft carrier anyway. And we're about to kill this city over here and get that delicious aluminum from them. Okay, so they're out of the territory there, which means let's move Lestat over 1 tile, so he's adjacent to them. And then let's go ahead and shoot them. Alright, so that's one down. And we can't reach that one over there with him, so that's fine. Might as well go ahead and hit them here again. And we can always pillage. Like, he's like a freaking beast now. Like, just look at him. Doing all the heavy lifting. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and move forward with our army here and attack the machine gun there. Alright, we finished the factory. Let's go to a coal power plant. Did you miss a bunch of campus pillages? I thought you would be further down the tech tree. We haven't got, like... We've really, like, look at, we've only killed Hungary. They're the only ones we've actually gone to war with. We just took Buenos Aires that didn't have a campus at all. However, we're starting to poke down here and go after Scythia, so I think she does have some campuses. Let's take a look here while we're waiting. What is she? Scythian? Scythia campus. She only has the one campus, so let's definitely head over to the west a little bit more with our troops here. Alright, but meanwhile, let's test this out and see if we can hit them now. Yeah, okay, it was just because we moved. So, let's go ahead and hammer down the walls here. So that we can't get, this way we can't get shot. What? Oh, I guess I have to wait till next turn to move once the observation balloon's touching them. That's fine, and in the meantime we'll just stay there till ready, but we will go over there once we take the walls down so we can't get shot from them. We'll go kill that other city with the campus faster so we can pillage. Like, I have been pillaging this tile, or this campus over here. With Lestat, up until I just used him to attack that turn, but I want to get more combat strength on him. We finished encampment training here. Do we have a campus? We don't. Oh, yeah, we wanted a military engineer. Yeah. Let's get a military engineer, because the era is almost over, so we'll be able to teleport him with the vampire thing, so he can build an air base over near our island city there, and then we can start bombing the shit out of Spain, too. Oh, yeah, meanwhile, let's take another look for great people, because we still haven't spent any of that faith. There's Mary Leakey. If only we were playing a tourism game. Triggers Eureka moment for rocketry, plus 20% production towards space race projects. Yeah, I really don't think there's anybody at this point we need to grab. I'll try and remember to keep a better eye on that, though. Meanwhile, who created what? You created a builder? You go there. Let's chop this. There we go. Next turn we finish. Not too shabby. Alright, meanwhile we finished the barracks here. Let's just get the next thing to keep getting more great general points. They do have a couple builders there, which would be nice to grab if we get a second. Our artillery is finished here, so we can move it down yonder so we can upgrade this into an army and then head over to the war front. We'll probably wait now that we've taken so long. We'll probably clear the barbarian camp and then come back and use the vampire thing to teleport over there. Alright, meanwhile, we can hit Neapolis, so we might as well go ahead and do that. And then now that their walls are still up, next turn when their walls are completely down, we'll head in and start doing coastal pillaging. Okay, so meanwhile, we're going to try and hunt down that, let's take Cardiff back. Oh, they settled the city. That's where it went. Ah, well. Good to know. We'll still bring our vampire down, so we have a vampire with each of our armies. Meanwhile, here, we can't see their city, so we can't really do anything. They do have a source of uranium, though, so we definitely want to go after them. If we move up onto the hill. Oh, and that's out of range of the fighters as well. Good to know. We might as well attack this to get free experience, I suppose. But I think we've pretty much worn out our welcome over here. We got that coming after we finish. You know what? That's enough. We don't need the field cannon army. I think, if anything, we need another cavalry army. Yeah, let's get a cavalry army, because we're going to need units to actually take the cities. We got plenty of frickin' artillery and that kind of stuff, but we need to actually take over the cities. Ops balloons are adjacent, not gonna lie. Oh, you mean balloons are OP? Do you mean, or what are you saying, Bobby? Okay, anywho, we still want them to grow, so let's go ahead, I guess, and build farms. Or is there something else that we can get for housing that we haven't got yet, I think? Oh, never mind, we didn't actually build that neighborhood. So, let's go ahead and do that now, I guess. Would this help? Hold on. Yeah, you would actually gain one, so we'll put it there. Oh my god. Alright, you stay here. And wait. That'll be fine. How many turns left do we have? That's 4 turns left on that. We're at war with everybody, so we don't need to worry about that. We finished this, we don't have cash to buy stuff, so let's go ahead and start on a library. Same thing here. Yeah, but this was another artillery. So, oh, I was talking about here. She moved a tank there, though, so that's... we gotta kill that for sure. Let's use the bomber for the walls. Wait, actually, before we use the bomber, let's hit the tank with the field cannon. See what it does. Almost kills it. Yeah, let's finish it off with the bomber. And then hit there. And then move the balloon here, so that now it helps this one. So now we can hit that city, take the rest of the walls down with that. And now we're all good as soon as we can get a frickin'... like, even a frickin' musketman would be fine at this point. Can we purchase anything? No. Right, meanwhile, you just get your ass down here. What are you doing? Oh my god. Never mind, we'll walk you step by step. Alright, we got a promotion here. I guess we'll take, garrison so we can get range strength for district defenses next. Let's repair the outer defenses here, just in case they come out with units from any of these cities, so we at least have some walls there. Meanwhile, let's take the promotion. Alright, I really would like to take this English city here. Alright, so we can kill this. So let's do that. Then we can kill this, or pretty close to it. Okay, so that's another experience point for him. And now our cavalry is healing up. We're getting closer to helicopters, which then by the time it heals, it should be useful. And in the meantime, just continue pegging down the walls there. Speaking of walls and whatnot, we can come in here and, oops, take one more shot with the battleship. And then we can actually move in next turn with the battleship as well and start hitting stuff that's more inland. But in the meantime, we can come here and start raiding next turn to get that. And what can we hit? Nothing that basically we need to. You know what? We're going to hit them. Next turn, we'll pillage and then take Neapolis. And then we'll rebase the bomber into Neapolis and move the bombard inside there so we can keep the position fortified. And that sounds like a good plan to me. 66.6 faith is a good place to be. Just take that decimal out and suddenly it doesn't seem so good. Alright, speaking of the faith though, let's go ahead and check great people again, just in case. Oh, we're gonna grab this great engineer. The reason we're grabbing this crappy great engineer, well, not so crappy, but is because we already have Magnus with vertical integration. So, we're gonna pop this great engineer inside the one, there's like one industrial zone that's just a sea hair too shy. Let's make sure first. Oh, hold on. How many charges does he have? 2, right? Okay, we'll take Tesla because let's count 1 second. It was from here, right? And it's 9 because we have Mexico. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we can get up to here. And then, yeah, we'll hit that as well. Yeah, baby, that sounds like a good plan. So let's go ahead and grab him right away. Definitely using our faith. And we'll rehome him next turn. Meanwhile, might as well go ahead and get a mine there. Alright, so both of those are done. Now we can go up there and fix those up, I guess. Nice. Them passing that emergency means in 29 turns we're gonna get 200 turns, I think, or 200. Yeah, 200 diplomatic favor. However, I don't think it'll matter because I don't think we'll have anybody to sell it with because we're not going to be renewing our alliance with her because it expires in 12 turns. Yeah, alright, so let's keep hammering away at this city here. None of their units are available to kill. But we can get Lestat to come back towards here and pillage that campus again. So let's go ahead and do that. And in the meantime, let's pull back our tank since there's no reason on him being there. And we can heal up there and just keep smashing it with that. Alright, so they have that going on. In the meantime, if we... Yeah, we don't have anybody to take that city, but now we can actually move forward without worrying about it. There we go. So let's move here. We're still out of reach. Move there. Move there. So now we can actually hit their field cannon. And let's move here and finish off that field cannon. Start smashing that city. Alright, so this is going rather splendidly. Alright, so like we said... Oh, can privateers not attack? Shit, did I not get that one caravel? I thought I got like one caravel. Oh no, I switched out. Shit, it isn't melee. And that's an aircraft carrier. How long would it take you to build the crappiest? Yeah. Never gonna happen. That's fine. Okay, this cavalry guy is coming down here. Quickly as he can. That's fine. Let's just start pillaging. And meanwhile, we can head down here and just start sieging the encampment. Okay, this guy, meanwhile, needs to head to a vampire castle, so you head there and just hang out. But we're going to repair the defenses first. Alright. Meanwhile... Ooh, that's a good question, Thought Sizer. RH1, how's it going, man? And he says, I think Tesla has 1 charge. That's okay. We're good to go. Even if he has one charge, it's not a problem. We only need the one to build it on this industrial zone here. To get them to go a little bit further. But meanwhile, we can rehome him over there now. And we finished a military engineer. Let's actually get another cavalry. Alright, so these guys, let's go ahead and rebase them. We'll rebase them to up here so we can defend against a flank coming in. Right, so meanwhile, if we move here, they're still affected because it's the one tile adjacency, so we're all good. Roderick Crosby asks, what difficulty level are you playing on? We're on Deity, and like I always play on Deity unless we're doing some sort of special game where I'm playing a save game from a viewer. We just always play on Deity here. And okay, so yeah, you stay here, go to sleep. Dan says, if you have any scouts laying around, they can take cities. No, unfortunately, the barbarians got our scouts first, Dan. So yeah, that would definitely be a good idea, but all of them are dead at the moment. Oh, I didn't read the last part of your comment. Sorry, I didn't mean. I just saw the first part. I thought you were talking about in general. But yeah, they can take them from the sea. That's actually a good thing to know, because I wasn't thinking about that at all. But we still don't have any scouts. It doesn't change that part of my answer. But I would normally never think to use scouts to actually like amphibiously attack a city. So that's definitely a good suggestion. All right, repair that. Okay, stop building builders, lady. Let's actually try one of those supply convoys out and see if they help at all. Meanwhile, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I forgot, we got the technology now. We can finally get this up online. Is there tiles that we can take to get more food? Yeah, let's swap there. That's about it, unfortunately. Well, we tried. Okay, so you cannot get rebased yet because we haven't taken a city. Alright, we got 2 turns left before the era ends. We still have plenty of time before our alliance expires here, so we'll definitely be able to take Lampung, and then we'll have our own base of operations and won't need to depend on Gitarja's territory anymore, which will free us up. I definitely want to take this city fairly quickly, but since we already started here, I definitely want to finish what we started. Meanwhile, let's head here and we'll pillage again. Get us another turn sooner. And another turn sooner. And let's hit the city. Hit the city again. Meanwhile, let's come here and let's actually pillage next turn with them. I'm not going to attack because they're already yellow and they have the machine gun army there. So I want to make sure we survive the shot from both the city and the machine gun. So I'll wait until next turn and then pillage the farm before we take the city for health. We finished the coal thing. We still don't have, we still can't switch to oil. So that's fine. Let's go ahead and let's get a spec ops just for the hell of it, because then we can do it like he was suggesting and keep it with our battleship group as we kind of kill cities one by one. But where is her capital now? Am I blind? Oh no, it's right here. Yeah, we're about to take it, because then we can always piece her out and then just worry about going back after Eleanor, Guitars, and that, which that's what I'll probably do. But we need to take at least these 3 cities so that loyalty-wise we're fine. But yeah, alright, so anywho. Do we have promotions on any of these guys? Yeah, we got another promotion here. So definitely taking the range upgrade. Meanwhile, this frickin' cavalry better hurry his ass up. Alright, that's weak enough now that I think we can start moving in with our field cannon army here and like do some pillaging while we're here. We got that campus over there too that can help us. We repaired the outer defenses here. I don't think the city does anything really. Other than, I guess, work on... Actually, never mind. Encampment training gets us money. Let's do encampment training. We have a couple more envoys now, but no need for them, so we'll just hold on to it. Natasha says, if a city's defense is high enough, even on 0 health, it won't take a city. Okay, that's good to know. Dan says, I think I've always had it work as long as a unit has full... as long as the unit has full health, they wind up losing 99 health in the process. So, unfortunately, we don't have any scouts to test that theory, but we're getting that ranged unit, the recon guy. Or special ops, I mean, the recon guy. You have anything to sell to Guitarja to purchase a melee ship? We might have something to sell, but I doubt we'll be able to afford a ship. We'll try our best anyway. We definitely don't have any income to trade. However, let's see what she has here. Okay, so she'll take 20 more niter. Let's see if she wants the oil at all. Yeah, she is still interested in the oil, so then she'll take 20 more of that, right? Oh, no, just 5 more, okay. So 5 more oil, 20 more niter. She's good on the other 2. I bet you she'll take 20 coal. And we're definitely not trading any aluminum. We'll offer her the ivory. And she'll do 20 and 6. Yeah, that's definitely enough to clean all her gold out. Oh, apparently not. Most of it, anyway. There we go. Alright, so the plan is we're going to take these 3 cities from Scythia, then piece her out, and by the time the clock runs down on her here, we're going to also wipe her out after we get a city established here and we teleport all of our troops. Yeah, like we'll use this army to come up north and go after London from the east, and we'll come from the west here and finish off against Spain. But once we have a city there, it'll be a lot easier. I think we'll have our little thing into their army. All right, meanwhile, Louis. Just keep heading down. Oh, Roderick says, keep up the great work, man. I'm going to head over to some of your beginner videos to learn more. Yeah, for sure. That's what they're there for. And again, like I said, feel free to leave questions in the comment section as much as you want. If you're not sure about something or need it explained a little bit differently, I'm happy to help. Other than that, too, our Discord community is really good for getting better, and there's a lot of people there that give suggestions and stuff like that, too. But other than that, yeah, his thoughts, as it says, his beginners took me from playing King to DD basically overnight. Still haven't gotten that win, but I've been competitive. Roderick says, I'm starting my 4th playthrough, but still haven't earned domination win before Sun gets the science victory. We got a promotion here. Let's take Strafe. Meanwhile, Lumber milled it up, and we'll get another one going over there. 1 turn until our aircraft carrier is done. Actually, let's delay that, because I think we get air score for that. So I'm going to start on the destroyer anyways, and that way we'll have a melee ship. Oh wait, never mind. We can't. We have to go the long way. We can't even get through here. And Spain is so anchored up. Yeah, that's fine. We can still use it for Spain. Alright, meanwhile here... we'll attack the city. Alright, so... let's head down there for now. Alright, we built a cavalry army.
Trust me, it's gonna be legendary.
Hey, welcome in, Roderick. Glad you subscribed and you're enjoying the channel, man. Alright, where do we want this helicopter to start with? Two turns until we can teleport. If we're only taking the 3 cities here, it makes way more sense for us to teleport this guy to stay by the vampire camp and teleport to the other side of town. Or the other side of town. The other side of the world. Alright, we got 1 charge left here. Can't really do a whole lot, to be completely honest. Alright, good enough for now. I'm just going to put these builders to sleep until we have, like, new resources or something to unlock. We'll just keep raiding that for more faith. Let's check the great people as well, see if there's anybody that we want. Not really. Alright, so meanwhile, yeah, we can actually start pillaging. Oh, next turn, we already moved. My bad. Bomber-wise, let's smash the walls again. Alright, so you are going to the vampire castle. Yeah, that's where you are. Okay, good. So we'll just keep hitting next turn, otherwise I'll forget all about him. Meanwhile, let's get the hell over here as quickly as we can. Oh, I forgot about our cavalry here, too. I forgot that we moved them into the water to move all of our units, so we can definitely take advantage of them in 2 turns once we turn them into helicopters. Dot says, it says, I'm still waiting on the tips video explaining why builders can't chop woods outside of your borders. So in case anybody doesn't know, what he's referring to there is from our Discord. He in our like community health or community help channel of the Discord server, he posted this. Well, actually, he didn't post a screenshot. That was the problem. At first, he was just asking it, and he's like, "Oh, you know, you only need mining to chop forests and bronze working to chop rainforests. Why couldn't a builder chop this thing? It just looks like a normal forest." And like we were trying to like all guess, but he was watching hockey, so he wasn't taking pictures or whatever. And then we were trying to figure it out, and we thought it might be like the wonder, like that Tsingy or Singy wonder, whatever it's called, that sort of looks like forests and stuff. And he's like, no, it's not that. And then so he finally posted a screenshot, and the tile he was trying to chop was outside of his borders. I'm not the only special one around here. All right, so anyways, we're going to go take Tesla here, and we're going to activate his effect. Let's make sure that Magnus is still in the city, which he is. So we have 214 production. That seems kind of low, actually. Oh no, we're getting a plus 18 from factory. Oh yeah, I think we don't have a factory in one of the places. Oh, hey, we can get an industrial zone here. And that's what we can use builder charges for again, is getting this and our dam. And our aqueduct. And this will be another industrial zone that can boost that, so let's definitely get builders over here as soon as possible. And work on the industrial zone first. Might as well finish the library while we're there, because the builders still have to get over here anyway. Meanwhile, you can come down there too. Alright, and over here, let's finally get that repaired next turn. We can get that T online too to help with our amenities. Alright, so let's renew on Spain. And I think we're just about finished with her, actually. So when a spy finishes the mission here in Soloka, we'll actually move him over to Eleanor City. Alright, but meanwhile, we'll finish that there. Hey Grant, how's it going? What's up? Not a whole lot. We're just wrapping up this game finally. We should be done in the next 25, 30 turns probably, if that, depending on how things go here. Alright, we still don't have our vampire over here yet. Taking a slow-ass time. In the meantime, though, we can come forward and pillage. Oh, I guess next turn we can come forward and pillage, so let's take some free shot for some free experience. Meanwhile, let's get rid of this field army cannon. Or, I mean, oopsie. Let's get rid of this field cannon army. Meanwhile, we're not going to come down here with the cavalry. We're actually going to hold right here and heal up for a turn, because we get helicopters next turn, so we'll upgrade him to a helicopter. Let's double check. We do have force modernization in still. Okay, so that's good. We had the discount. Now we finished a builder. Let's get more builders here, because now that we know we have those districts to come down and rush over here, the faster we can get these districts going, the better off our capital will be. Right, meanwhile, we finished a library here. Let's immediately go for the university, and then a workshop. Ian says, hey man, I won my first Deity game thanks to your tips. Right on, it's good to hear you. Ian, what kind of game was it? How'd it work out for you? Oh, Eleanor has a settler that we could grab if we had a melee unit over here, but doesn't look like it's in the cards, so let's just shoot at the tank. And let's actually rehome this guy as well. Where is it? Air attack. Priority target, name emit, deploy, rebase. You're next to the vampire castle, right? Correct. Alright, so next turn we can teleport him. Unit needs orders. Let's take another shot here. Alright, so this should be it, I do believe. So let's definitely not do that. Let's pillage more stuff before we go ahead and take it. Ooh, nice. Alright, so where are we going next? I have it planned out, I think, right? Yeah, we're getting stealth bombers next, so that's awesome. Let's go ahead and start pillaging this. And yeah, we're not going to take it this turn. We're just going to keep pillaging. And meanwhile... Ooh. 825 gold. Jesus Christ. And that's with the discount? Ouch. Alright. We need to do some more pillaging of gold tiles, but that starts with pillaging her first, so... Let's go ahead and upgrade him. Yeah. Alright, so that city's toast. Let's keep their capital down. Oops, I forgot about that field cannon army. Oh well. We'll catch it next time. Raid for some more faith. Alright, well, we're not going to be promoting to a helicopter anytime soon. Not with our financial situation anyway. So, in the meantime, I guess we can carefully use the cavalry. Not really, though, just to take cities. So, we'll come in a little bit closer so we are ready to at least do so. But I will be right back in just a second. I have to go to tinkle in the boys' room again. Alright, here we go. Back to business. Alright, and again, I'm not sure who all has been here for a while and who all hasn't. If you did just get here a little bit ago and you haven't already, please do me a favor and leave a like on the stream. It really does help out a lot. As well, just to let you know, we do have a community Discord server available. I'll throw a link in the chat if anybody is interested in joining it. There's a bunch of help tips and all that kind of fun stuff and a good community going around there. And other than that, as well, if you are enjoying the stream, I'm starting on September 7th. So this Monday, I'm starting to stream on Twitch 3 days a week. And so the link for that, if anybody wasn't here for it already, is twitch.tv/gamergramps. And I'll be streaming Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays from at least 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. And then the only exception to that will be if there's football, like American football on. And on those, well, not on those days, because that will be every Monday, but only when my favorite teams are playing or if there's a really good match. And if that's the case, I'd be getting off at like 7:30 instead of 8, so it wouldn't be a big deal. Shit, what could we do to get even more gold? Not anything really other than pillage at this point. I really would like to take this city though. So I think after we take this city and pillage some more, we'll definitely switch gears and go after them over here. Alright, we finally made it to the atomic era. Roderick asks, how far apart should I place my settlements? You should always place them 4 tiles apart minimum. Unless, sorry, I should say that. There are exceptions to the rule, obviously, if you have a super good location. But unless you're playing like the Incas or the Khmer or other civilizations that grow population very quickly, the Mayans are another one where you might want to place it. Well, actually, you want to place all your cities that close with them because of their bonus I forgot about. But generally speaking, unless you're playing a domination game, if you're playing science, culture, or diplomatic victories, and religious as well, you want to place them as close together as possible, and you want to pack as many cities in as tightly as possible. And the reason being, you need something like 5,000 or 6,000 food to grow a city from to 30 population, or you only need 2,000 food to grow 3 cities to 10 population. So in Civ 6, it's just better overall if you build more cities than smaller, bigger ones. If that makes sense. Alright, oh yeah, there's the antiquity site, so we can't really do anything with that. Meanwhile, suppose we could get that there. We've gotten another golden age, so let's take a look at these ones here and do a little bit of thinking. So we have Heartbeat of Steam, plus 10% production towards industrial area and later wonders. Campus District Science Station City provides bonus production as well. We won't be choosing that. To arms, unlock a special Cassius Belly which generates 75% less grievances than formal war and can be used immediately after announcing on the target, plus 15% production towards military units. Alright, we're considering that. Wish you were here. We won't be choosing this one because it's for culture games. But cities with governors receive plus 50% tourism from World Wonders and plus 100% tourism to all national parks. And then Bodyguard of Lies. Spies take no time to establish their presence in another civilization city. Time to complete all offensive missions is reduced by 25%. So as tempted as I am to go with Bodyguard of Lies, we are definitely going to go with the 2 arms. Not so much for the Cassius Belli thing, although that will help us when we go after Guitarja, because we only have 1 more declaration to make. But more for the 15% production towards military units than anything else. Dan says spies late game are a good source of gold on Deity. Can usually get 500 to 1k. I also use the spy policy card all the time. Ooh. I didn't realize the gold situation was that bad. Oh god. Yeah, let's get some of Guitarja's money here. We'll give you tea. And now she's going to be a stingy bitch. Watch. Doesn't want the oil. What about uranium? Doesn't want the uranium because she doesn't have the technology yet. Won't take the niter. She would take coal. So she'll take 25 coal. And that's it, basically, other than the tea. Alright, well, this will buy us some time, at least. A few turns, and now let's see if there's something we can switch into so I can change my policy cards. We definitely need to get the money situation under control. I should have changed policies, to be completely honest, and we missed out. So we could switch for 140 gold. If we don't have something that we can switch into fast. And yeah, 4 turns is too long to wait for our gold situation. So what we'll do is we'll unlock... okay, so we're going to unlock the government. And now we're going to switch everything to money, 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 money. Alright, so get rid of you, get rid of you. Leave that in. Force modernization, we clearly aren't in any position to be upgrading troops right now. We'll put in native conquest for combat victories over units from earlier eras, provide gold equal to half the combat strength. And then for our economic policy card, we are going to look for triangular trade. Oh wait, actually, let's double check this first. No point guessing when you can actually know what you're looking for. Alright, so obviously we have that in, but let's look for economic ones. Triangular trade will give us 40 gold per turn. Town charters, 29. Yeah. Alright, cool. So now we know what we're going to do. Alright, so Total War stays in, Lethe Mass stays in. That goes out. Native Conquest goes in here. We ditch those two there, and we put in Triangular Trade and Town Charters. And confirm. Buy the freaking short and curlies. At least we're positive now. And now we need to start running commercial hubs and not worry about science in any city that has a commercial hub. And the ones that don't, let's actually get that. Our harbor would be better here. Alright, so we'll get a harbor there. Ooh. Sloppy me. I should have repaired this ages ago. Let's get their industrial zone repaired to start with. Then the aqueduct. And we'll figure it out from there. Same thing here. We do have a commercial hub here, so the spec ops is no longer important as far as I'm concerned. We'll start running that. We're only going to run one at a time, though, just in case I want to switch. I won't put so many more in. Meanwhile, can we get... no, we can't until we're 7 population. So let's put them on food focus so they grow faster. But meanwhile, get a library after that monument. Alright, so down here, though, we can actually come and speed up the industrial zone. So we'll switch back into the industrial zone, use the production charge, and then switch back out of it to keep working on the library and finish that off. Alright, so we need to get some more traders going on. We're at 10 of 10 right now. But, well, hopefully we have some that are finishing soon. Let's take a look and see trades. not so much we can do there for now. We're going to have to really start trying hard to pillage and whatnot. We have our thing here. We're going to promote to the master plan. So we're going to get a new vampire, get a new vampire castle, and then we can teleport. Beauty. The blood is the life. There we go. Got a new achievement and everything. High five. Alright. So we're still going towards ideology. This will actually be good because we can jump into economic union instead of the policy that, instead of town charters that we're running right now, because we'll also get bonuses from any harbors. And then... yeah, let's just keep looking for money policies, actually. Actually, you know what? Getting into democracy would be good for cash. But not... we're ways from that. What am I thinking of? It's, no. No. I'm looking for an economic policy card. It's not e-commerce. I could have swore that it was in capitalism. Maybe not. Anyway. Alright, onward and forward. So we really need to watch the money. I mean, worst case scenario, we could trade the toys away. Actually, let's probably do that. Because, I mean, we're going to be going to war with her soon anyway. That'll give us a little bit of change to play with. Let's take a look at Great People 2. Still okay in that regard. Alright, so we can use this helicopter to pillage now. So we should actually start to do that. In the meantime, how far away is our vampire? Getting closer at least, that's progress. Meanwhile, over here we have our vampire. We've been waiting with Claudia. So let's get this vampire castle up online. Not the greatest of vampire castles, but it serves its purpose because now we can teleport units over here. Which means we need to come here and teleport our great engineer. So we'll bring him in. And then over here we have the artillery, right? Yeah, next turn that will be ready. We can... oh, you can't airlift vampires? Oh, never mind. That's on an encampment. My bad. That's why. We'll come here and we'll airlift you. To come down and help with this one too. Where's... it would be fastest from there since it's closer to the road, so we'll be able to get there soon. Ian says, do you plan on making a video on war on Deity in contrast to the one on preventing war? Yeah, I will be doing a whole bunch of stuff, actually. I don't know if anybody has taken a chance to look at it. Just don't worry, this will take me 2 seconds. I won't go into too much detail here, but... so, if you look at the channel... alright, so I reorganized everything just recently, like this past week, actually. And so... we got the beginner basics. That's been like pretty well filled up. I will be adding a few things here and there to this, but and we have the early game already taken care of. So basically it's like a step ladder, right? Like these videos are going to help people who are newer to the game get the fundamentals to then grow. And now this is what I was talking about, how I changed everything. So I've now created a brand new playlist starting just this week that I did, which is going to focus on more intermediate and advanced level techniques. And I'm going to start filling this up now. And then, so that's kind of like the middle tier that like advanced players can still find it helpful, but it's still like not like completely hardcore advanced stuff, and then the other thing, the DD Survival series here, I'm going to start filling these up, and these will be the most advanced guides and advanced tips and tutorials and stuff that I have. But yeah, I'm going to be looking to fill out these two playlists, as well as the Secret Society one here, fairly shortly, like over the next few weeks. And so I definitely will be having war tutorials. I'll be having early game combat tutorials, mid game combat tutorials, and all sorts of different stuff. Plus, I'll be having a tip video, like one of the quick and easy Civ 6 tips. Not the very next one I do, but the one after that will actually have all 5 tips will be tips towards domination games, because I already have 3 more tip videos planned out. So I have the tips already. I just need to write the scripts and do that stuff. But yeah, so those are the changes that we have going on the channel in the near future. So yes, we will definitely have videos for war on DD and other stuff like that. All right, we completed the builder here. Let's definitely, I'm assuming harbor is going to be our best choice, but let's just double check. Yeah, by far. So let's go ahead and get that down. And then we can actually use this builder to speed up that harbor, which I think we'll do. I suppose we should get this coffee online quickly first and then boost the harbor, because it'll help our units and help with our war weariness. Alright, in the meantime, we're going to be very careful with Mr. Helicopter here. This is in their territory, so we can pillage this to get health. Nice, and now we're back up to full health, so we can really take advantage of this helicopter and start using him going forward. Alright, so meanwhile here, we can go ahead and pillage now. So this will start helping us out immensely. We're definitely going to be pillaging everything before we go ahead and kill cities. Well, everything other than health, because I don't really care about health. But, okay, so we have a promotion here, so we'll take it. Definitely going to go, can attack after moving. And here we'll finish off their field cannon, or come pretty damn close to it. Right. Meanwhile, around here, let's keep hammering this tank. Oh, we got a promotion, so let's go ahead and take plus 12 combat strength for its land units. 4 turns away from stealth bombing, at least without any pillaging. Alright, so back in the thick of things. Let's go ahead and smash the machine gun here. Wait, yeah, he is next to the vampire. I just wanted to double check. We can pillage this for more science, but let's go ahead and kill him first. And meanwhile, we're just going to hang out and heal up over here. Same thing here. We'll put them on alert for now. And we'll pull back with our tank. Right, meanwhile, we do have reinforcements coming. I wish I would have known they were that close, otherwise I wouldn't have moved the tank there. But too late now, so let's go ahead and bring them up on the shore. Okay, so the Great General here is atomic and informational air, so let's definitely bring him up here as well as quickly as he can. And now we can get him to come here and build that airstrip. We can get Claudia to head up there. Oh, I think it just froze again. It did. It did. Lovely. All right, so we're gonna have to close this out, and I need to mute. I need to mute my computer. So, un momento, por favor. All right, so that's muted. We'll pull that right back up real quick. So is everybody else just as glad as I am to be in the home stretch of this frickin' marathon game? Oh my god. Frickin' domination games are just so fucking time consuming compared to every other game type in the every other win condition in the game.
New frontiers of discovery expand our understanding, from the tiny atom to the majesty of outer space. Mysteries long tolerated are closer than ever to revealing their deepest secrets beyond what we can easily see. You will choose how to use this knowledge. And
Alright. Thank God I have a fast computer and that loads fast. Oh, so we're gonna have to do that all over again, unfortunately. Just gotta turn the music back on. Alright. Minimize you. Alright, to arms again we go. Okay. Okay, so we want to get this harbor going. And actually we'll speed it up. Instead of going straight to the coffee, we'll use the 2 more builder charges to speed that up and then go back there. In the meantime, this builder here has a charge that after we do that, we'll go ahead and get that up online as well. Meanwhile, can we swap some tiles to give them some love? Let's do that. Wait, how many? Yeah, they have enough population to do that. Yep. So that is what we'll do. Down to 6 turns, not too shabby. Will you... Natasha asked... Oh, hold on. Botsaja says, no niter, 1 coal, and you finally managed to get it to the home stretch. Yeah, tell me about it. Natasha asked, will you be getting nukes or giant death robots before you finish them off? Not likely, I would imagine. Oh no, it's a... You could still hear Sean Bean? Oh, well, I tried. Whatever. I did the best I could. Alright, meanwhile, we have to do this all over again, right? So, you come here and pillage. Why does that tile have culture? Oh, I know why it does. Because it has coffee or something on it, and I just have my map options. Not the grid. I want resource icons. Oh, no? I don't know. Maybe that's just glitching out. Who knows? Alright, meanwhile... Pillage the monies. Oops, take the promotion. Alright, I think we're pretty much close to where we were, other than... airdropping. Oh, never mind. We need to get the vampire promotion. And we'll airlift him over. Oh. Airlift him over yonder. The Great General coming up here. Yeah, I know you can hear Sean Bean without the music. But it's... He shouldn't have been able to hear anything if I had it muted. Like, I had muted the volume on my computer manually, which... That's why it's weird that he could hear Sean Bean. It might have been because of the stream delay or something, I'm not sure, but yeah. Anyways, we'll go ahead and promote that again. And meanwhile, over yonder, we have a promotion here. So let's continue going down here. Now that that can't attack us, we might as well move in a lot closer. And we'll take the promotion here and move in there for support. Meanwhile, here, we don't need to pillage health, so we can move onward with our thing. And oh, it only has ancient walls, so we can move fairly close without worrying about it too much. I'm super tired, so maybe I'm just crazy. That makes two of us, man. I'm super tired as well. But at least now we're in the home stretch. Alright, so let's kill that tank again. And then here... let's get you here, you there. Get some experience on them. We'll kill it with the tank. Which means we can pillage here again for more science. Alright, we have our new vampire. So let's get him beside... where is it? Oh yeah, beside here. And airlift him over to this one. And I think there works. Yeah, that's all good. We'll build pasture there to get the food going. Alright, and then here... next turn we should be able to hit them from here, I believe. So let's go ahead and finish off that. Oh, we can pillage again, so let's pillage again. Right, one turn until jet bombers. And we can move closer. Oh, never mind. Oh my fucking god, are you serious? Oh, fuck right off. Alright, I'm gonna be back in a minute. I'm just gonna go pee quick and frickin'... yeah. All right. Hopefully, this isn't going to be like Groundhog Day here. What was I doing? I wanted to pull this open. I'm trying to get to my frickin' volume, which is on this monitor. There we go. There we go. Mission accomplished. All right. Okay, so what I did is I went to the bathroom or whatever, but I also came and I turned off. There was a mod I had forgotten that I had on from yesterday when I was doing all the research for that city growth tutorial. Excuse me, that I'm going to be doing soon. So that might have been impacting things. I shut off basically everything except for concise UI and the better report screen, so that shouldn't have an issue. But I'm just warning you, if this goes down a third time, I'm just going to save it and I'll start, and we'll come back tomorrow and try and finish it, because I don't have the patience to deal with this fucking crashing over and over again. Did we pillage the harbor in Neapolis, Sizer says? Probably not, so that's a good call. Nice. Thank you, Thought Sizer. That is fucking epic. It gives us the cash that we'll eventually be able to get. Why are we losing 50 fucking gold again? I thought we had it like... I don't know. I'm losing my shit. Alright, confirm that. Oh, it's on this turn that we did it. Okay, that's why. Oh my god. Oh, now I want to leave force modernization in, though. Actually, no. We'll go do native conquest. And then we'll put force modernization in after that. Because we'll just pillage a bunch and get a bunch of money. Alright, meanwhile... triangular trade and town charters was the route we went. Okay, confirm that, alright. So, there you go, that fixes our gold situation. Make the dedication. We are going with 2 arms. Oh, is it? Shit, sorry guys. And girls, sorry. I completely forgot. Oh my god, I'm glad I looked at that now and didn't just get lost in the game. My bad, I apologize. You're on the delay now. I saw you guys. Sorry about all that. Alright, so we're going to come here and repeat this all over again. Oh, and by the way, too, James McDonald, thanks for the heads up, man. He said it's because of Chichen Itza. I didn't see it over there. Or Chichen Itza. Or chicken pizza. Or whatever the fuck. But yeah, that's what that was about. Anyways, let's head here. We'll pillage this. We're going to pillage that. Blow this guy up. Oops, no, not with this one. We take the promotion and hammer him with that one. Alright, harbor there. Take these tiles back over. Put it on production focus. Come here, boost that. Alright. That. I wanted you to get airlifted over here. Oops. You go up there. At least I remember this time that this guy can come up onto here. We can't attack until next turn, but that's fine. Meanwhile, we'll come here, come here. Do that. Right. Hit this back down. And turn there. Pillage. Pillage. And move closer to... Oh yeah, next turn. So skip turn with him. Alright, so that was all the moves we did over there. We moved the military engineer. We're good here. Alright, our new vampire friend gets airlifted to the theater square over here. And you get airlifted to our island. Jesus, why are we still on 5 turns on that destroyer? Alright, let's finish our aircraft carrier now. Aluminum-wise, we're getting 6 from improvement and -5 for units, but that will go up once we take this city here. Now that we have 2 artillery, that should make it a lot easier, especially considering it only has medieval walls. Alright, and then you here. Okay, I'm going to actually quick save this right now, so I don't have to repeat all those moves if it does crash. We got a quick save there. Natasha says... it would be interesting if they put in other weapons of mass destruction. They already have Black Death coded up. Would be interesting to be able to weaponize that. Yeah, no shit. Or like mustard gas in like World War I kind of thing. You know, like to have different kind of weapons of mass destruction based on the era and like the severity of it based on like, you know, like how you can go from like dropping an atom bomb to like a tactical nuke and all that kind of stuff. To have the same thing with that, like in the like industrial era or the atomic era, whatever, being able to like drop mustard gas would be freaking real cool. I'm still holding out that in this new Frontier Pass that we get a World War II scenario. That is my dream. I would love it. In the meantime, with this helicopter here, we'll head back over there so we can come down and pillage in the capital. I wouldn't mind having another frickin' melee unit over here. Oh yeah, our vampire's making his way down there. Oh, I guess I could have pillaged that shit. But I don't have any movement, enough movement left to do it, so we'll skip the turn. Alright, meanwhile here... we're moving forward. We'll move to here and take a promotion. Pillage the harbor. Oh yeah, that I already did that. Okay. Kill the tank. Again, I'm gonna quick save this. Yeah, did we hit her up for money? Yeah, we were supposed to, right? So here, this and this. And then 25 coal. What else did I trade her? Oh yeah, 5 oil, I think, right? If I remember. No. Or for that. Sonic says, I hope Civ doesn't cause issues in Germany if they do put a World War II scenario. I doubt they would. There's been World War II scenarios in Civilization games before. Like, my first game I ever played was Civilization 2, and that had a World War II scenario in it, with Hitler and with Stalin was in the game. But I mean, I guess now's totally a different climate and everything, right? Meanwhile, I guess let's just get as much as we possibly can from her. Whatever. Good enough. Alright, so we're looking a bit healthier. Money-wise, not income-wise, but actual physical treasury money. So that is progress. Meanwhile, oh yeah, we were going to build an industrial zone. Did we start that here? Yeah, we did, right? Yeah. So you come there. Next turn, we can spend your charges. We can actually build multiple districts at once. So you go to the aqueduct, you go to the dam, and you just make your way close by. Alright, we got her. Oh. Got jet bombing technology. Success. Alright, so hold on. Where is this? Saloka. Okay, so this is in Saloka. We're going to change our location and get rid of our spy here. And we're going to travel. Where is going to be the last city? So who are we attacking next? England, we're going to attack next, right? We're obviously taking this for the aluminum. Probably this city up here. Leeds is healthy enough. Yeah, so we'll go to Leeds. So travel to a new city. Leeds. There we go. We'll confirm placement. Yeah, and they could always do that. Natasha says, I'm just waiting for Civilization to add a new district called a safe space. Thought Sizer said they can do a World War II scenario with Germany and Russia and just not mention Hitler and Stalin. That's another way to do it, but I mean, I wouldn't like that. Like, history is history. Like, Civilization's a game based on history. You have, like, Alexander the Great still killed millions and millions of people on his conquests, and yet he's in the game. Like, so is Genghis Khan. I know it's fresher, but whatever. Anywho, alright, so let's take another look at our technology tree here and make our decisions. Alright, so it makes sense to get to rocket artillery as quickly as we can. However, we're so close to getting tanks that modern armor would be a big boost. We only have the one, though. Sonic says no swastikas either. Yeah, there would never be swastikas in it like that. There would be no reason to have that in it whatsoever. Like, yeah, Thought Sizer has a good point. He says there's a difference between having historical characters and idolizing them. You can always mention the leaders and denounce their actions, you know? I completely agree with that sentiment. Alright, so we will go composites to get modern armor, and then go towards guidance systems for rocket artillery. In the meantime, there is stuff that we can do to boost it. So actually, I take that back. We'll get electricity so we can convert to oil power, which will boost us to advanced ballistics and help us get there quicker. So then we'll go to composites and then make our way to guided systems. We might not even get that far because we might end the game earlier than that, to be completely honest. Speaking of which, does this vampire even want to go all the way down here when we could come back up here to help take cities that we kill with bombers? Yeah, that's actually probably a better idea. Is to bring Louis up and he can be a one-man wrecking machine. We clear them out with our air and then take him over with him. Meanwhile, I guess we can't make peace with him, can we? Oh, yeah, we can. That's fine. I'll make peace with him because he's already dead anyway. We have his capital, so there's no point. And now we can move all of our planes over yonder. And we have an aircraft carrier. It's gonna take us a while to get over here, though. Yeah, 16 turns. That's forever, basically. Meanwhile, we'll get our airstrip hit there next turn. Alright, we finished artillery here, so let's go ahead and definitely get them to become an army. And now, I guess we just start on bombers again. I'd like to see a late 1700s air colonization war, Central North America, Caribbean, Native Americans, English, French, Spanish, Dutch, etc. Yeah, I'd love to see that too. Like, did you ever play the game Sid Meier's Colonization? Anybody in chat? That would be fun. I'd also like to see a civilization, a scenario for the Napoleonic Wars. That would be really fun, in my opinion. And I'd love that too. Alright, where are we? Okay, Nazca, can we get a harbor here? Not until we get to 7 population, right? That's why we put him on food focus, but I forgot to do that when we reloaded. So you can go on a granary for now. Oh, actually, never mind. Get that going. Get the sewer, because we're at our housing pop. That's why we're having trouble growing. Alright, you build that there. You boost that. Brings it down to 4 turns. Alright, meanwhile, our vampire over here can start coming down. But then, meanwhile, go ahead and kill their field cannon so that we can start actually coming and pillaging. Alright, so that is 1. Ooh, this will be nice. Get us some culture. Alright, meanwhile, that's pillaged. Oh, we have the harbor too. Yeah, we only have 4 turns left for that, so let's actually pillage the harbor next. Meanwhile, let's move forward a step. There's nothing we need to kill here, so let's move forward with this one as well. And we can still attack. I guess the city makes sense. Okay, anywho. Alright, here though, nice. We can go ahead and get a kill on their machine gunner over here. take a look at the great people too before I forget, just in case any new cool ones popped up, and no, they haven't. Alright, so we can take the city now if we want to shift focus over to them, and I think that's probably a good idea. I mean, we can pillage this, but it's only faith, and we already have a boatload of faith at the moment, so I think we're better off. Oh, actually, we're better... Oh, is there a trader on there? Yeah, never mind. We'll plunder the trade route, and I'll use him to attack the city next turn, because that'll give him the amount, or the experience he needs to get a promotion. So we'll do it that way. In the meantime, let's move over onto that tile, and onto this tile right here. And just heal them up for now. And then meanwhile, they almost have a promotion and this one doesn't, so this one can move forward and skip the turn, and then meanwhile we'll hit here for some more experience. Alright, meanwhile here again we can build all 3 of these districts at the same time. So let's do that. We're starting with the aqueduct first, so start with this guy, put a charge into it. Now we're going to switch to the dam and put his charge in it. And now we'll switch to the industrial zone and put his charge in it. Alright. Meanwhile, this is the Great General, so let's move... Oh, hold on. Exit the escort formation and move here. I think everybody's covered that way. Alright. Slowly but surely, we got this. And we can fill up the aircraft carrier as it travels to make its way over to that thing. I'm not worried about any of these cities here. So, let's just blast down the walls, and then we can actually... blast down the walls here, and then we can just use our thingamabobber to pillage it once the walls are destroyed. And then we'll send the battleship with the escort or with the aircraft carrier to escort it. Meanwhile, here, let's go ahead and get a mine up on there next turn. Ooh, another victim for Lestat. Nice. Alright, so let's go ahead. Kill him. Take the city now, which will give us our promotion. We'll keep the city. Ooh, rebellion in 2 turns. That is nasty. Alright, so we're going to have to get our tank out of there because it is going to rebel. There's really not much we can do to avoid that. We'll put Liang in there, but... Or not Liang, Moni, I mean. Lampung. But it's not going to help. Like, it only gave us an extra turn. I think we might have to go for... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We can just burn the fucking cities to the ground. That's what we'll do. We don't need the cities anymore. The only city I care about is this city to get the aluminum. We'll just burn the rest of them as we go until we get to their capital. Because we got a long way to go before Madrid. Sonic has a really good point. He says, Eleanor may have great works nearby causing disloyalty. That is definitely a good suggestion. So let's head there so that he's out of the way. And now you can come there. Next turn you'll be able to attack. I don't think they can hit us here. Let's find out. The balloon's okay there where it is. Let's move this balloon forward. And we'll just heal up our cavalry units for now. Ooh, I do see a Spanish rock band, so let's go ahead and kill that. Alright, oh yeah, so first the industrial zone. Oh, that other build is already done over there. Okay, so then the aqueduct. And meanwhile, let's also get some more builders for them. I thought I switched off of that Spec Ops thing. I guess I forgot to do it. That was after or before it crashed. Let's get a couple builders and then do the commercial hub investment. Alright, meanwhile we have our army here. So you know what? Hold on. Would it make more sense to teleport to this vampire castle and go to work against England? No, I think it still makes sense to come there. Because Spain has the highest out of everybody, tech-wise. And we can still hit Eleanor from that side too. Yeah, so we'll come here. And we'll airlift to our base over here. Actually, we'll move the vampire into the water so that she can airlift there. Alright, we got one charge here. We can at least dump it into one of those districts over here. And speaking of doing that, actually this guy has one charge left. He can go do the coca, and that way we can just spend this guy's builder charge in there. Next turn we'll have the harbor here. Our gold's a little bit healthier at plus 22. Meanwhile, the Aztec bomber here. Do we really need them for anything else here? I guess taking over this city. Yeah, because this city has good health. Speaking of which, let's Let's get the balloon to come here so we can see it now. Alright, so plunder the trade route. Oh, I guess we can't plunder the harbor being in the water. Alright, we'll have to settle for science next turn. In the meantime, though, we can get some more experience. Alright, meanwhile, I think next turn we'll bring the bomber up here. Alright, walls will be gone dead next turn. I'm pretty sure they're only ancient anyway, so we should be able to tough this out, no problem. We don't have the movement speed, but we can at least take a shot. Let's get the airstrip. Oops, okay, let's get this general up there, but let's quick save again, just in case there's any more airs, so I don't have to keep living the same turns over and over again. I'm sure nobody else wants to see that anyways. Ooh.
Benjamin Franklin may have discovered...
Tank army, hello. Okay, we can hit it with both of them. So, let's do that. Oh, I should have moved over here first, my bad. Meanwhile... Ooh, nasty. We'll pull there and heal. Alright, so what do we got? 2 turns left. Let's take the promotion here. Alright, and meanwhile, that's fine. Let's move him back up here. So that when the city revolts, the 2 units will pop out or whatever. We can at least kill them and get some more combat strength on him. Meanwhile, we finished our harbor. That's great. Let's immediately get a lighthouse going as quickly as we can. And now, you're going there already. You can pop over there and build a mine with your last charge. I suppose it doesn't hurt to try. Evacuate the settler and consider upgrading cavalry. Definitely will be evacuating the settler. I just don't know where we want to send him to as of yet. But we'll pull back here. The cavalry, excuse me, the cavalry we can upgrade in Gatarza's territory in 2 turns once we put that policy card back in, because we don't have the bonus on right now. Meanwhile, here, let's head down as fast as we can to get these going again. Alright, 3 turns left. That's not too shabby at all. Right, we got jet bombers. Now, let's rehome out here. And our vampire's ready. That as soon as we use the vampire to scout, we should be able to hit Manchester. We can air attack that city up there, but I'm more... I guess we won't be able to reach them anyway until we take a city. So they're fine where they are for now. Meanwhile, here, there's no point moving into range until to see Manchester until we can actually use the bomber next turn. And we might as well pull this air balloon back to safety. Alright, meanwhile we have another bomber. We can also upgrade them to a jet bomber. We don't really need them here, so let's go ahead and actually rebase one of the fighters. And we'll just back up with them and bring them back there. That gives us a little bit of room there. You know what? It is only 290 gold. Let's upgrade them and we'll switch them next turn. Just because I'm not sure if air bases count as friendly territory for us. Meanwhile, 1, 2, 3, 4. Forgot about that. Let's go ahead and put it in now. Get rid of that native conquest and get the upgrades going. 50% gold. Okay, confirmed. Confirmed. And now, where are the helicopter or the cavalry? Here's one. So 825. There we go. All right. Meanwhile, so that pretty much takes care of their walls. Here we can actually pillage to get science now and get closer to tanks. Meanwhile, let's get some more culture. So we're going to our next government to finally, right? Yeah, 4 turns. This should cut it down in half, maybe? Yes, 2 turns left. Nice. That culture pillaging is definitely a blessing from God. Let's also quick save again, just in case. Alright, meanwhile, this should take... Actually, hold on. We might not even need to use it, so let's use Privateer. I didn't quite get rid of the walls. But close enough that we can leave with our battleship here. So... we'll go there, create an escort formation, and... that aircraft carrier's got a long way to go anyway. So we'll have time to meet up with it. Alright, anyways, meanwhile here... I guess there's not really much for this engineer to do until we take more cities. Or at least get some territory over here. So we can go and build an airstrip after we burn that city to the ground. Alright, so we have more movement. think we'll just hang out with the builder for now, and until we have better things to do. Alright, and now we know they can hit us there. Meanwhile, I didn't see what hit us here. But that should kill the walls. Other than that, this city is toast. Right, so hold on one second. We're gonna move... What's his face? Okay, Victor, we're reassigning. To Buenos Aires. He'll be ready in 3 turns. We can rehome this up to here now. Now, let's kill them with that. And, oh, we can't quite see the city yet, unfortunately. However, we can get some experience, so let's go ahead and bomb their campus, I guess. And it looks like they do have the modern walls or whatever. Next turn we get totalitarianism, so that'll be nice. Meanwhile, we need to get out of here before I forget. Losing a frickin' tank army would not be something I would care to repeat. So we'll head there, and we'll get ready to be able to pillage next turn. And the same thing with the stat, he can just heal up until he's ready. Meanwhile, we can be hit from here, so let's definitely hit that tank army over there. Ooh. There we go. That took a bit of damage, but we'll pull back very shortly. Meanwhile, it doesn't matter. We did get the monument here, but it's going to go up in flames anyways. What did we lose out on there? Oh, yeah, we got the better one. Commercial hub and harbor district, so that's actually more money for us. We're actually done upgrading. Like, I think I upgraded all of our cavalry. And if not, we'll get rid of that anyways temporarily. And again, we'll put in that native conquest to get some more gold when we kill units. Thought says this is how far are you from researching steel? We've researched steel a long time ago. Like, we've had artillery for a long time. We're actually getting close to researching guidance systems. Well, not that close, I guess, but close-ish. We have a bomber here. Let's upgrade to a jet bomber. And then we'll travel into, or we'll transfer into the aircraft carrier next turn. Alright, so meanwhile, once Victor is established in 3 turns, we'll actually take some of their cities instead of just pillaging. In the meantime, though, we'll pillage more science here. It's us that much closer to modern armor. Plunder the trade route. Finish the rest of those city walls. And now that it's safe over here, let's check great people again just to see if there's anybody else that we can spend our faith on. Too bad that wasn't a coastal city, otherwise we could grant 6 loyalty per turn. Actually, you know what, that might not be a bad idea. never mind. Spain doesn't have any coastal cities to grab and do that with. Never mind, it was a good idea. I thought steel made walls obsolete or something. They do in some regards, however, it makes every city get the city defenses. If you take a look here at the thingamabobber, it says, oops, +1 production from the lumber mill improvement. It unlocks urban defenses, giving all of your cities an automatic 400 fortification strength and the ability to perform a ranged attack. All previous wall improvements become obsolete and siege support units are no longer effective. Alright, our vampires getting close by here. Okay, meanwhile here, we can always pillage for health here too, so let's just keep going. Oh, that actually does yield health. There's money down here. Alright, meanwhile, this should finish the industrial zone. Nice, so we'll finish the dam next. Or, not the dam, the aqueduct, because there's less production involved. And then this builder is heading down here. We'll get him to go to the mine and help boost that. Alright, slowly making progress. Meanwhile... get that going. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta tinkle again. This is what happens when I drink too much water. Ooh, they got a battleship. We gotta fucking deal with that. And I promise I won't forget the be right back screen this time. Alright, here we go. Told you I wouldn't forget it. Anyway, alright, we're back at it now. I'm just checking one thing real quickly here. It's going to take 2 seconds. Alright, okay. Good to go. Oh, somebody... Oh no, never mind. I was going to say somebody just frickin' used a spy on us, but it's that city that we were going to lose loyalty. Beauty. Let's finally switch into this government. So all units gain +5 combat strength, war weirdness reduced by 15%, and plus 50% production towards units. Alright. So now that we have the extra... combat strength. How much gold would that card give us? Policies. 52 gold, nice. Okay, yeah, we're definitely slotting that bad boy in. Alright, so third alternative goes in. We're getting rid of native conquest, putting in forced modernization, leaving triangular trade, economic union, and we can actually slot back in. Oh wait, which one? Rationalism or 5-year plan is 40 science. Rationalism is 36. Alright, so yeah, definitely 5-year plan. Alright, so native conquest out. Third alternative in. Forced modernization in. Triangular trade there. Economic union. Oh, never mind. 5-year plan is democracy. We can't use 5-year plan. My bad. Oh, wait. Never mind. Yeah, we can. Ugh. Jesus. I'm thinking of a New Deal. That's the policy card I'm thinking of. That's democracy. Anyways, okay. So we got all that in. Gold, gold, gold. That's all good. Go ahead and confirm. Okay, good to know. So Sonic says, however, any walls that you built before getting sealed will continue to exist in your cities, and you gain +3 defensive strength for each one. That's good to know, because I only ever build one set of walls, usually, in most games, other than if I'm playing a culture game and I build a whole bunch, but that's for tourism, not for defense, usually. Alright, so yeah, we definitely need to deal with that battleship. Alright, we can hit them from there. It's only a frickin' quadrime. I think we can handle it, so let's pillage and get it down to 1 turn before we hit that. Now, culture-wise, getting to conservation for resource management would actually not be a bad idea. Getting there would be decently too. Getting up to globalization for the 5% science would actually be a good boost for us. So let's make our way there. Hey Rudy, how's it going? Not too much. We're on the the tail end of a victory here. That took us entirely too long, but it's the way it was. Let's definitely go ahead and pillage and get some more cash. Meanwhile, we can finish composites now. And get science. Are we set to go to the right place? Yeah, we are. Okay, so we can just keep pillaging. And you... get us some more faith. Alright, oh, just noticed their unit here. Okay, vampire's still ways away, so there's no point saving it. Let's just go ahead and kill it. Alright, meanwhile, we finished that destroyer. Now I think we just go into commercial hub investments. Yeah, and I think the destroyer tries and catches up with this, with our fleet here. We'll rebase into the aircraft carrier. Oops. Meanwhile... Oh, they didn't pop any units out. There's nobody for Lestat to take. Oh, well. Okay, and that's the one that's 7 promoted, so we can't even get any health on it. We can hit that city over there, though. So let's go ahead and do just that. Meanwhile, we can pull back with our helicopter. Is there anything we can pillage over here to heal up? Not really. So let's pull back here to heal up. I think Lestat should be able to take this in 1 turn, but let's bring him over here anyway. And use our tank. We can also promote our tank once we take this back. Oh yeah, but we're going to burn it to the ground, so... yeah, you're about to promote, and we do have movement on you, so let's hit you. Oh, no, they'll still be alive. Two turns until rebellion. Keep city. Oh, as if we can't burn it to the ground. Alright, whatever. I'll keep it. We'll just get our units out of it. Meanwhile, here, let's go ahead and promote them. And how many turns until we're not allied with Indonesia? Probably like 1. Requires in 4 turns, not that lucky. Alright, well, we can start working on this city in the meantime. And where's her capital? Right there, so we're not far from her capital either. Alright. Well, it doesn't really matter what we do. Oh, they booted Pingala out of one of our cities? Those assholes. Alright, you go there. Pingala can go to Sigzed or whatever it's called. Siged, I should say. Alright, our vampire is here as well. Sonic says attacking Indonesia might trigger a betrayal emergency. Does that affect loyalty? A civilization has declared war on another civilization with whom they had a high-level alliance. The members must capture cities from the target. The members receive a bonus to movement in the target's territory and have peace, open borders, and shared visibility with each other. All members will go to the war with the target, and the target's strength is reduced when fighting between members provide... Oh, sorry. The target's strength is reduced when fighting them. Trade routes between the members and the targets are cancelled, and trade routes suffer a permanent penalty in strength versus the members. Oh, and the target's military units. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we're not doing that. Never mind. I guess there's going to be 30 more turns or 34 more turns of this game. But what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to switch our alliance types with her. I'll renew the alliance in... What is it, 4 turns? Yeah, we'll renew the alliance in 4 turns, and I'll switch it to a cultural alliance so that her cities won't give loyalty problems to us, and then we might actually be able to get a governor established here, especially once we take out this city here. Oh, Thought Saja says, I keep dozing off, my dude. I'm going to try to keep watching, but there's a 100% chance I'm going to fall asleep. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out, Thought Caesar. Freaking sweet dreams, buddy. And, do you have any plans on going to any games this year? Because you do live, like, right in New Orleans, right? Like, or do you live in Louisiana, somewhere outside of it? Alright, meanwhile, over here... they have a field cannon army that's... oh, never mind. It's only our helicopter, and we can't reach it anyway. So... Alright, so meanwhile here, we're going to move forward with him. Skip turn, because that allows us to use our jet bombers to bomb the shit out of Manchester. And we can just sit there pillaging and healing him back up, so that's all good. Meanwhile here, let's boost that. And down here, let's get you head down to help them get that up online as fast as possible too. How are we doing for production in the capital? We are up to 230.
Subject that does not greatly respect one's wishes.
Alright, so we can get Stock Exchange or Big Bend. I do see they have a battleship over here as well. So that's definitely something we got to be aware of. And it's time to skedoodle with our lowly privateer. Boss says, I live like half an hour north of New Orleans, but I don't plan on going to games because of COVID and not having anybody who'd be interested in going. Rapid says, laugh aloud, I just woke up and right back to war now. Thoughtsizer says, next year I'll probably go to a game or two for sure. I've been to Lions and Browns games when I was living up north. Yeah, that's the one thing. I've never, ever been to an NFL game. The closest I've gotten was a high school football game. So that's definitely on my to-do list as well. Like, especially to a Saints game, but I mean, even if they keep sending, like, doing games in Toronto or whatever, I'd like to get down there and catch a game at some point if that is at all a possibility. Alright. They moved over there with their field... oh, they have a field cannon army even closer. Nice, which we can get right beside them here and earn some more points for them. So let's go ahead and give 2 shots to it to finish them off. So, oh, we don't even have this vampire named. Oh, what was the other girl's name? Anne Rice. Actually, you know what? That's what we'll do. We'll name the vampire Anne Rice after the author of that series that all our other vampires are named after. So Anne Rice will be the name. Confirmed. All right. Okie dokie. Meanwhile, here... I guess there's not really much to pillage other than health. Oh, I guess down there we can get that one. Alright, and meanwhile, let's get our helicopter back up there. Nice, we got a promotion on it too. We finished a helicopter here, which is perfect, just what we needed. In the meantime, I think we just go and do encampment training, because that actually gives us gold as well. And now just get down here as quickly as we can. Alright, meanwhile, this supply convoy is just going to the nearest... Actually, you know what? Let's bring it against England. So let's get here as quickly as we can. And now they finished that. Let's definitely just get them to go on commercial hub investments for gold. We finished the lighthouse, so now let's do harbor shipping for gold over here. Oh, actually, after we get a trader, my bad. Oh, and a spy. We can also get another spy. But we'll get the spy in the capital. Or wait, where's Victor? Never mind. Yeah, we'll get the spy here in the capital, because that's a good source of income for us. Meanwhile, we finished that there. Just set them onto encampment training for money. And we are safe. They backed up. So we'll hit them again. We have another promotion here, so let's definitely go down crew weapons for that one. Meanwhile, how many turns do we have? 2 turns before they rebel. We can take a promotion here as well. Alright, meanwhile... I guess move here. And we can start attacking it as well with him. It would be nice if we had a builder somewhere around here that we could grab, though. That would be a perfect situation. Alright, meanwhile, we got modern armor here. Is there a pillage that we can do for health that's nearby? Not really, it doesn't look like. So, let's just go ahead and heal up in the meantime. Again, we still have 2 turns before they flip out. Meanwhile, up here, we can go ahead and help them get their dam done. Alright, let's rebase this bad boy into the carrier as well. And now we're all set there. Let's keep bombing Manchester. Oh, there's a tank over here. I suppose... Actually, Lestat can take care of the tank. We'll use him to go there, and then we'll attack the tank. Alright, meanwhile... head there and repair that. Low aluminum. Alright, well, I guess it's just in time. Hold on. Toledo. That other spy is going to be done. I want to see which one it is, or if this is the one that has siphoned funds. No, it's not. So... yeah, you're good to go there again. Alright, meanwhile, we finished the spy here. It's unfortunate how many... I think we still have plenty of turns left on that other mission, though. But let's go to another... Let's get this guy to go to another English city so that when we... we'll go to this Turnit one here. And that way, whenever we finish our mission in Leeds, we can then use that spy, to the one that has the promotion to steal money, to steal money with him, because he's promoted and does it 2 levels better, so we have a better chance of making money. Meanwhile, we finished the supply, or the spy here. Let's definitely go for the War department here. So all units heal up to 20 points when they eliminate a unit. Sounds good to me, boss. So let's grab that in 2 turns. Alright, we finished the dam in Sigurd. I think a bank now. Alright, so this is the last turn. Oh no, we have 1 more turn. But we don't really need to heal up. So let's go ahead and get us a little bit of money here. And send their stupid rock band on the way home. And Claudia can just hang out for now. And meanwhile, let's go there and get an airstrip so we can start operating our air bases out of here. And we can rehome the jet bombers from over here too if we want to. Meanwhile... Holy ballsack! I wasn't expecting that at all. I was just expecting to damage it and I was going to pillage again to get more health, but alright, we'll take it. Alright, how many turns? 2 turns left on the alliance. Alright, we're going to keep the city. We got 2 turns. Let's get... first off, let's get the city to attack there, but now... Alright, so... we're locked in here for a while in our policy cards. We could switch out in 3 turns, but I don't really want to. Actually, you know what? The loyalty boost would be worth it. So let's go ahead and do that and unlock Reformed Church, just so we can put some loyalty boosting cards in, because I don't want to just keep attacking these cities over and over. Once we make the loyalty or the culture alliance with her in 2 turns, that'll help us out significantly, but it's still going to be tough. Meanwhile, let's get a random governor over here, so... let's bring Reina over. Alright, meanwhile, here, repair the monument. And let's buy a builder. And then we can get these aluminum up online as well. And then, worst case scenario, even when it flips, we can always pillage them for more gold. And then just repair them as long as we don't kill the builder. This city's going to be garbage, but whatever. We'll just do that for now. It's flipping next turn anyways. Our units are out of it. Alright. Ooh, hello. Nice, our jet bombers get to have some practice. Alright, meanwhile, I think we're all good here. Wait, Buenos Aires does have that aluminum online, right?